message. I know Sundays a lot of times are for family, things like that. But right now, you guys are my family. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to play one more song, then I'm going to start yapping about the oysters and kosha.lol. And then we're going to hear from Cypher AI, talk to Van Doge, get some updates over there. And then we'll just keep on rolling. We'll start bringing up projects to go ahead and start pitching. So one more Web3 track. Big shout out to Digi Joints and the Digi Beats Collective. I am one of their hosts that they have playing these tracks. So I'm lucky enough to get these tracks sent to me and be able to play them for you guys in the beginning of these spaces, sometimes throughout the spaces as well. If any other musicians are listening, Web3 artists, I saw Quakey in here earlier. If anybody else wants to come up here, Juliana's in here and play their music during a room reset, we'll be happy to have you guys for those little vibe shifts. So we'll do them about every hour, maybe every 2 hours. If you guys want to come up, then feel free. But for now, big shout out to Digi Joints, big shout out to Digi Beats, Wake and Blake Show. I'm sure if you guys plus or minus a few hours there. But whenever this space ends, and I'm going to do the drawing via, it's like Twitter Picker, or I'm going to try using Grok again. I tried like a month or two ago, and it wasn't really working. But I see more people using Grok to pick winners. So that's what's going on there. Guys, keep the requests coming in. I'm going to start bringing people up right after Cypher AI, or I guess right towards the end of their pitch. I'm going to start bringing people up. So we got Frank, I see, and GS Helper, Groklet. I'll bring them all up here as soon as they're done pitching. Big shout out to Quads. I also see Weeping Plebs, a lot of other builders, Sam, TrackyBot. If anybody wants to jump up, feel free. If not, no stress. The Oysters account looked like disappeared. I know Pat's lurking, but guys, one last song here. This is by J Connect and Mose Calloway. It's their latest song. Fever number 90, Still Connected is what it's called, and then we'll go ahead and get things started. Make sure, again, you guys spam some emojis if you guys can hear this okay. I'm playing this straight out of my Phantom wallet right here, so very interesting. I'm really liking this Web3 music. Let's go.
Big business. About to go right in, though. That's how we live, that's how we live. Pick them up. Got that beat, Yo, they want my way so bad, but can't surf. Not willing to take lessons, I know it must hurt. You thought you was a bad one, a Molly in the perk. All we do is smoke weed, man. All y'all do is work. We watch y'all tweet, and then we make up a dance. Put it on the internet, then we watch the crowd enhance. And the eyes picking up the moves you surely do inspire. And understand I make the money, you never ask for higher. Dire straits for higher stakes. Bunch of cats pack the motion until we pump the brakes. Yo, how that feel? Momentum stop like bullet shell. When they hit the target, strap a nail, splinter infidel. Who cast the word spells? I would prevail. I only see the top investments in the stock and buy a low when the price drop. I revert back to the day we met and walk right past you. So the feelings that I had did outlast you. How I'm moving right past you. All the pain, I'ma be the last fool and read too. Choose a better way. Hey, nothing crazy, other doing shit the same way. Consistent for the same way I'm bearing fruit. The apple of the eye isn't so rotten to a clean tooth. For real though. And all these women that be busting on the side can't get a good man. Cause they got stuff to hide. Can't leave a nigga side dick. Got them acting hot. All the while you been that good guy. Hey, you could have been that other guy. We all fall for the vicious cycle. Walking Michael, they kill a woman's only rival. A real nigga. A real nigga.
Oh, I love that old school just vibe, that chill. We could use a little more chill right now with everything that's going on in the world. I love that stuff. Just reminds me of, hanging out with the homies, riding around, smoking a blunt or something. What's cool actually about this Web3 track, I didn't even notice until right now. If you guys gotta check this out. This is so freaking cool. The actual album cover moves. The album cover is like the duck sleeping, Mose I think sleeping, and or Jake X one of their ducks, and then it actually is like his chest moving when he's breathing. I didn't even notice that till right now. Really cool Web3 tracks, Web3 music, definitely on the come up. Big shout out to Mose Calloway as well as Jay Connects for putting that out. I see Juliana is going to be joining us soon as well, so we'll be able to hear some music from her. And yeah, guys, keep the requests coming in. If you want to pitch today, let's hear it. Would love to hear from you guys. If not, no stress. I know there's a lot going on in the world. Sometimes we just need a break away. I definitely recommend, please don't hesitate to take some time away if you need to. Life is just too damn short to be stressing all the time. So Appreciate you guys for tuning in, though. I'm going to do my best to keep this as least stressful as possible. Hopefully spoon feed you guys some alpha today. We're going to hear from a lot of great speakers. I've reached out to a bunch of projects personally, trying to bring them in to pitch because I know that they're building something of value in the space. Big shout out to Cypher AI, who is our highlighted project for the day. They are making the Web3 space way safer using some tools that include AI. So I'm excited to hear about those updates, some social tools that they've been developing, some scans, as well as some traditional like token scanners as well, making sure we're staying away from bundles, making sure we're buying the right token, etc. So I see the oysters are tuning in here. And guys, yeah, like I said, keep the requests coming in about 15 minutes. We're going to hear from Cypher AI, and then they're going to be pitching for 20 minutes. Then we're just going to be rolling through a bunch of 10-minute pitches, hearing from some artists. Should be a great day. Again, guys, friendly reminder, if you could max engage with the space. I'm going to shut up, I promise, in about 15, 16 minutes, and I'll only chime in whenever we rotate between speakers. So you won't have to hear me for too long, and we get a good amount of people from all over the world coming in, talking about what they're building in this space. It's really cool, and they've been growing like crazy. So big shout out to all of the listeners that are tuning in for the day. I guess just a little bit of background about myself, and I see the oysters jumped up here. Let's get it. My name is Joe D'Antoni. I'm the CEO of our company. It's called Kosha Creations, and our first piece of software that's been taking forever to get done, but it's okay. It's getting done. Is our launchpad is kosha.lol, and our alpha test for the launchpad is the oysters, who just jumped up here as well. They're sort of another highlighted project. It's my project, so, kind of just, they get dragged into all of this with me. So make sure you guys are giving them a follow. But the oysters is essentially our sort of first go or proving that the Launchpad works. It's an alpha test, like I said. So if we're going to have a new software, if we're going to have a digital collectible Launchpad, then we're of course, want to test it out on ourselves before we test it out on other people. And so that's sort of what we're refining right now is the Launchpad itself. If you guys check out the website on testnet, you can click around a little bit. There will be lots and lots and lots of updates. Like I said, this is just the alpha test. If you guys are a collection and want to be part of the beta testers after we launch the oysters, say everything goes well, get some feedback, then we're going to improve it, and then we're going to have some beta testing projects going through, and we're going to help support them, help highlight them a little bit, as well as get their feedback for Launchpad as well. But for us, like I said, first and foremost, look forward to the oysters coming out. They are the Shucked Up Oyster Club. We like to say the world is your oyster, and it's a shucked up one we're living in. You might as well make the most of it. So that's what we're trying to do here with the oysters and our digital collectible collection. I guess that's coming out very soon. Some benefits or some perks for the oysters, if you will. First and foremost, it's a digital collectible. It's art. So we had to have some professional artists that actually created the art. So we have two professional artists, one who actually created all of the attributes, like all the hats, all the shirts, all that, everything. One of them has animated for over 20 years professionally. He's animated for Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, Warner Brothers, HBO, done some of the most famous intellectual property on the planet as a lead animator. He's done like several seasons of SpongeBob SquarePants as a lead animator. Just got done doing Baby Shark with Nickelodeon not that long ago. And his name is @NickGoonsNFT. You can catch him sometimes in the spaces. I got to pin up DigiJoints. I also got to pin up Ryan and our other artists to give them a shout out. Just writing some notes for myself. But so that's Ryan or @NickGoonsNFT. I'm going to pin him up once I shut up and Cypher's talking. And then we also have the actual person who created the character Earl, is the little oyster, that's what we call him. And his name is Escatan, or his name is actually Nick. And he's been a professional graphics designer for about 10 years. I think it's like 7 years, really, doing things like IPAs and different types of logos and things like that. So between the two of them, they each did about half the art for the oyster. So we have professional artists coming in and doing the art, and you guys, all of the minters, are going to be able to choose all of your attributes at Mint. So you're going to be able to pick whatever hats you want, whatever shirt you want, whatever, all of your attributes that you want, whatever resonates with you, you're going to be able to pick it for the first time ever, for the first time ever through this Launchpad. There have been some things sort of similar to this, but we believe that this is going to be one of the first collections to use this organic rarity system where whatever all the minters pick, And then it's also going to determine the rarity of the collection. So we're calling that organic rarity. And this is one of the things that's available on kosha.lol. If you have a PFP collection and you guys want people to be able to pick all their attributes at mint with no code required, you just upload and go. This is the launch pad for you. So for the Oysters, professional art, customize your character at mint. We also grant you guys intellectual property rights. These are also serving as the key to unlock our corporate partners. So we have several corporations or partnerships that we've formed with different companies to actually bring you guys some discounts and some benefits for all Oyster holders. An example of this that you can actually see live right now, even before mint, you can check out in our Discord. We have partnered with TMO Capital to bring you guys some trading indicators. We have trading indicators for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana. They just got made live again last week. So you can see all of them are filtering through, and essentially these are just looking for exhaustions and different trends, and it just indicates to you based on their algorithm, essentially if they think you should buy or sell. But of course you have to make that decision yourself. These are just trading indicators. So we have Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, scalp trading, swing trading, and then like longer term, we call it our hodler bot. So you can actually check all those signals going out live right now in our Discord. If you hold the OG role or if you hold the whitelist role, you'll be able to check that out right now. So despite the Oysters not being out yet, we are trying our best to provide you guys as much value as possible even before they're out. And show you guys that we're actually trying to build as legit as possible. So soon I'm going to add also, we have a travel agent and then we have a partnership with Active and Fit, but we have to hook it back up again. We transferred our company from Oregon to Maryland, so now we have to give them like the updated numbers and stuff, but we'll get that back online, and that's essentially a gym pass within the US for $28 a month. You'll get access to all the Gold's gyms, LA Fitnesses, 24-hour Fitnesses, Planet Fitnesses. So big shout out to Active and Fit. We just got to get them back online. But our corporate partners essentially just revolve around trying to be a balanced human or promote just being a decent human at the end of the day. And what that looks like to us is benefits or discounts on travel, benefits or discounts on like your physical self, improving ourselves physically, and also on travel. So there's like travel, there's physical, and then there's, oh, my bad, the third one is fiscal finance. So like the trading bots, for example, that we partner with TMO Capital to bring you guys. So professional art, customize your character at mint, intellectual property rights, as long as essentially you don't make anything that has to do with hate speech, we'll let you go ahead and commercialize your Oyster. There's access to our corporate partners. We will be donating 3% of the mint revenue to charity. And then in the future, we will also be donating to charity, but I think the percentages will vary. But 3% of mint revenue will be going towards charities that help protect like marine life, marine ecosystems, oysters specifically, different things like that. And Pat, I'm trying to bring you up as a co-host. I might have to do the thing where I leave and then come back in the space. But we'll see if I can get the Oysters account actually back up here. And then last but certainly not least, like I said, this is the official collection for kosha.lol. So as we develop the launch pad, the Oysters are kind of going to be like our playground for different software that we have and testing our capabilities. And, if we are able to reward holders in the future in different ways, then we'll also do our best to do that. So that's the Oysters. We haven't announced an official mint date yet. We've, been kind of messing with the launch pad. We really want to make sure that if we're going to have this launch pad come out, that we could mint something as complicated as even the Oysters through that launch pad. So make sure you guys give the Oysters account a follow. I'm at least going to bring them up, and then I'm going to send them the co-host invite, see if that'll work maybe. And then a little bit about kosha.lol, what to expect there is, like I said, that's our Solana digital collectible launch pad. Right now it's on Solana anyways. Doesn't mean eventually we would want to expand to other chains, but we're going to test everything, make sure that we can hammer the flow down and make sure everything works well on Solana first before we even consider moving on to other chains. And like I said, it's a digital collectible launch pad. Our goal is to make this the most simple, the most powerful and the most transparent launchpad possible. Simple because there's no code required. You don't have to figure out JSON files. You don't have to, do any of that. You just jump in, plug and play, real simple, and all the JSON files, all the metadata is created for you. It's very easy to set up, essentially. So it's simple, no code required. It's powerful. We have a couple tools that are unique to our launchpad that are currently not available on other launchpads, such as the customize your character functionality. That's something that is unique to Kosha.lol, that what we're calling organic rarity. There's also custom token tether mechanics. I'll figure out something nicer to call that, a little bit slicker to call that in the future, but essentially the oysters, our mint is going to be $19.99 worth of Solana if you hold an OG roll, and it's going to be $27.99 US dollars worth of Solana if you are a public minter. And what I mean by that is we're just tethering the price to $27.99 and $19.99. So at the time someone clicks mint, our launchpad will automatically calculate whatever amount of Solana that is, and then it will charge that essentially to the minter. What else we have is that you can then go ahead and tether your meme coin or your SPL token at a discount too. So if you'd like to incentivize people to use, like, let's say Cypher token, for example, if they wanted to come out with a digital collectible, then they could tether the price to like 20% off, 15% off, 25% off, whatever they want to, from either that $19.99 or $27.99 or whatever they picked for the public mint price to be. So they can tether it at a discount to public mint or whitelist. They can also choose to do like it's like three options: a percent of their token, they can choose an amount of their token, or they can have it be the exact same amount as public mint if they'd like to. So we have some unique options there that helps for the actual project founders, as well as the people who are minting themselves, gives them more access to different tokens and encourages more value capture of the token for the meme coin or SPL token or whoever's creating the collection. And then last but certainly not least, we're trying to be one of the most transparent launch pads. What that looks like initially is just giving more access to the collection metadata than is currently available out there. So you can see how many people are whitelisted and how many free mints there were sent to a certain wallet. And if it's a 9,000 collection, or if it's a 10,000 collection and 9,000 of the NFTs were sent to the founders, you'll be able to see that essentially. So we're going to keep improving upon it. Right now, the interface it's looking a little rough around the edges, but we're making sure that the flow works and that everything is settled there. And then we're going to just keep improving on the platform. We have a lot of updates, but first things first, we just got to get it out. We just got to get it launched. That's what we're doing, working with our dev and a couple other people on the team to get that done as soon as possible. So stay tuned, guys, for some updates on Kosha.lol, as well as the oysters. And I see we got Pat up here. Pat, did I miss anything in my long intro there?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we got you.
All right, I'm just handling like multiple devices and stuff, and sometimes glitching. But what's up? I'm glad to be here again. Another Sunday chill space, and yeah, I'm really excited for the Oysters Mint and the rollout of the Kosha Launchpad 2. If you guys aren't in our Discord, jump in our Discord. We've been giving away free mints. We've been doing some cool collabs, other cool stuff leading up to mint. Come and be a part of that. Even if you don't have a free mint or if you don't have a whitelist, you can still grab an OG roll. Since we did decide to push back the mint, we're giving out OGs to basically everybody that wants one. If you want to come in and you care and you want to be a part of Organic Rarity, you want to be a part of the art, you want to be a part of the first time that this has ever been done on chain, this experiment, right? And it is an experiment in a way, then come and hop in our Discord, and we'll get you one. And OG gets you, I think, $16.99 for OGs. There's some free mentors. Public mint $27.99, I believe. And yeah, we're just working out the last kinks. So yeah, come in there. It's in the bio of the Oyster Club here, the Oyster Club account. And just drop some oys in the chat. Say you're from Joe's Space, really anything. I'll get you that OG roll. We'll get your wallet address. We'll get you down on the list for OG Mint. It's coming up really soon. You didn't miss anything. We have dope trading bots. For our holders, we offer the full utility package with our corporate partners. Lots of really cool stuff, travel and gym. The gym memberships for 28 is something I used to use when we had Active and Fit. I'll have to fix that back up. It's really, really nice not having to have those contracts for your gym membership and have to pay $50 a month, $40 a month, $28 a month, QR code, all those gym chains in one. Really nice. And then being a part of Kosha, we don't have a token. There's no official token for Kosha Creations. There's no official token for Kosha.lol, nothing like that. We're not partnering with anybody. Any tokens that have dropped are scams. They are not with us, not affiliated with us. And the best way to come and be a part of Kosha Creations and be a part of Organic Rarity and the cool stuff that we're building for the future. We have some really awesome stuff down the line in terms of roadmap, protocols. I won't get too much into it. Joe's always getting upset with me revealing too much stuff. But no, the best way to get involved with Kosha is to get ready for the Oysters Mint. Load your wallet up with a little bit of Soul. It's an affordable mint, low barrier to entry. We're giving away lots of freebies as well. Free market system. Eliminating some of the manipulation in the space, some of the barriers to us growing the space together. Kosha is not just a digital collectible launchpad. We're also trying to get projects, bring projects in for the beta test that are integrating RWAs, IRL products, clothing collections, for example, things of that nature. Organic Rarity really could blow the top.
Run of tech, so.
I swear to God, I did not kick him off. I did not do it. Even though it was right on the 12, it was right on the money for when we're supposed to move on. But I swear I did not do that. I'm going to try bringing him back up. A big shout out to Pat. That's actually the one behind the account. He's our marketing officer. He will probably think that I did that, but I swear I did not do that. I know he's currently streaming right now as well, so his Wi-Fi is just holding on for dear life right now. This is live on YouTube. We'll see if that holds up, if his Wi-Fi is still running. But anyways, guys, yeah, that's Pat. We'll bring him back up here. You'll hear from him more. I'm a little bit more like the Billy Mays sort of one that yells at everybody. He's more like the chill one that's, just good at explaining things and bringing a great perspective on everything. So big shout out to him, one of the hardest working people in the space. And we're going to hear from a lot more hardworking people as well as the day goes on. All the people jumping up here, I have nothing but respect for. I know that there's a lot going on in the world, and the fact that you guys are taking the time out of your day to talk about what you're building and what you're working on, that you guys are also listening in, looking for the alpha. It says a lot about all of the people in this room today. So make sure you guys are following not just the speakers, definitely follow them, but follow all the people around you as well. You never know who's listening in on what different accounts. I swear, like you will find some of the smallest accounts and different people that are just listening in have some of the most powerful voices really in this space, just behind a lot of doors. So make sure you guys are checking out each other. And without further ado, we're going to take things over to Van Doge with Cypher AI, who is our highlighted project for the day. They are making this space safer, which is why I really appreciate having them as a highlighted project. And they have some new tech coming out. I'm excited to hear about the updates. Currently, they have, if you go to their website, you can check out, they have a scanner. So if you guys want to make sure that there aren't any like malicious bundles, or that the token that you're thinking of buying isn't malicious, or just, get different risk scores, things like that, then you can go ahead, copy and paste your token. It's on Solana right now. So SPL tokens, of course, and then they'll give you some answers there. And then they're coming out with the social analyzer, which is what I'm really, really stoked on, to see what's actually going on behind the doors for all these Twitter spaces and all these different, profiles and accounts now. It's the bot. We're about to see how botted certain spaces are and things like that. That's all I would say. So I'm going to let Van Doge take the reins here. They are the highlighted project for the space. So make sure you guys show them some love. There's a reason. I only partner with really top quality projects. I don't want to do any bad business. So I reached out to them because they're one of the projects that I would love to have up here and shine a little bit more light on because they are making the safe spacers. So big shout out to Van Doge as well as the Quads, who's going to be a highlighted project on the next show. They are another amazing project, another incredibly hardworking person. You'll get Tamal behind the mic there. We'll hear from them next week. But for now, we got Van Doge up on deck. Van Doge, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing very well. Thank you, Joe, for having me up here. And it's a blast to be here, and I'm honored to be here as well. And we definitely understand as well out there with y'all with Kosha working on taking it, taking longer than what you think you wanted to jump the gun some days. Understand, very well understand. It gets frustrating, but it happens. But it's just the way it goes. You have to roll with your punches and keep going, right?
Exactly, man. We're still here. As long as we're moving in the right direction, showing up every day, it's all that matters.
Absolutely, absolutely. But thank you very much. I'll just go over briefly as well for Cypher, and there's a lot of new faces in here, and I thank everybody for being here as well. I'm Van Doge. One is my actual profile down there, but I'm behind the mic, and I do a lot of the PR and project lead for Cypher. We have Dev is working all the time on the application. So, anyway, we have been on the blockchain for almost 5 months now. We're on the Solana network. We have a application that we're constantly growing and building on that is gated out to the token. The main part is the AI side that's gated out to a token, but we've been out here with basically a on-chain analysis tool out on the market for now, and we were going in and looking at the distributions of the wallets here, looking at the bundles, looking at the distribution of the main wallets as well, and giving risk analysis out there. So we've been going through a massive update, and we're still even updating a lot of what we're doing now. So on the on-chain analysis, we're not only looking for the distribution and the wallets, we're looking for the distribution for the dev wallet and tracking the dev wallet, and also the insiders as well. So when you want to get into some of these really large tokens that you think they're going to run up into the millions and multi-millions, depending on how the market conditions are, you can track the insiders and see how long they've been holding, and also if they've been adding or they've been subtracting to their purse, the holdings as well. So that is a big feature that we have. It's easier to track instead of having to go on the on scans the whole time and being able to see what's happening. So we can be able to track that, and you can refresh the scans on demand as well to see what's happened throughout the on-chain process. We also do risk analysis on those subject matters of the insiders and the devs too. Sometimes devs have a little bit too much heavy purse out here, and it gets a little scary when it does that. Now, I think that a lot of us has been out here trading, and we understand that. But you have to think about this is that we're onboarding more and more people from the outside world into cryptocurrency, and they don't know that. So we need to have that mindset. And cryptocurrency is not about us; it's about everyone. So us to build tools for the entire platform of people to onboard to is what we really are set to have goals for. Not necessarily for trenching or marketing or data analytics or finance that is onboarding now too. That being said, we are building a platform for everybody, 2 sets of platforms overall. And now we're pushing off into the data analytics on socials for each individual token out here on the blockchain, and looking at the potentials of each CA, take your CA, and if it's attached to an X account here, we can go out and verify that account, look at the validity of that account, analyze that account, and go through the socials on those. So what we're looking for is how active is that account. So we go out and look at how many times it's been tweeted, how many times the actual page has actually put tweets out, retweets, likes, how active actually is, looking at the community, how active the community is, and also the social sentiment on the community as well. And that being said, you can look at that and give a rough analysis of just the community side to that particular token out here. So if we're looking at if it's really positive to that token or the really negative to that token, looking at it long, not necessarily looking at here for particularly looking for rugs, but looking at it, make sure that it's not an actual farm and they're actually farming the chart, or we're actually really looking for is it's a real good token that looks like it's going to actually move real high up in the scale in its market cap. So when we into a token that's around $1 million market cap and it wants to run up to 20 million, we need to get all the information as much as possible, and that everything matters. The more information we have, the better judgment call we have on our trades of getting in and also getting out of a token. People forget about that. Getting out of a token when it's running is very important, just as important as getting in. So all that information matters. We're also looking at the actual sentiment that they're posting on there, looking at the top informational news on there. So looking at that they have a listing, do they have a update on their software or the AI token or the CTO, that type of information. Is there a big promoter or KOL involved on that particular token? Now, on the KOL side, that gets a little tricky because we now have our system that we can go look at the KOLs and also the pages and see how much they are botted too. So we are starting to getting a lot more aware that these KOLs, half of them, actually, I really don't even know yet how many of them are actually real. I think we are getting more and more to the point that I think like majority of these KOLs are not actually real accounts. So that's something out there. But being botted or taking AI or having that to really pump up the numbers on your account to make it look good for people to be able to buy it. We can also give that sediment out there. Now, we don't give an actual number of what it is. We just give the actual sediment of how much it is botted. And we have our word sitness written out there for that. We're going to add a feature to give a percentage out there, but it gets a little tricky on the data on that part. And we're also adding in on the social insights of an actual overall narrative of that token. What is that narrative is talking about? What are from their headlines? So we can give an actual complete narrative to that particular token as well. And on top of all this, we can have a system now that we can go in and track not only social sentiment to that token on there, but we can also track analytics side to seeing what is all the large contenders or profiles potentially looking at posts or looking at the page as well. So we can list those active people too out. So if you have someone real active, we can do that as well. So now we also do AI predictions on top of that. Now the AI prediction that we're releasing on the social sentiment is a little bit of a crew setup that we're pushing out there, and then we're going to fine tune it and put in actual AI predictions after that. And what we're doing AI predictions update, which is later on, where we're going into looking at the trending of the actual chart. We're looking at the actual ticker itself and looking at the trend lines of it. So instead of doing chart reading, we're actually going to have an AI prediction tool for doing actual chart reading as well. So now we're still working on the app, and it takes a lot of time to build a lot of this app applications. We've heard a lot of news on what's happened with a lot of big accounts with a lot of API data as well. So everybody had to take a little step back. The API data changed, so we all had to rewrite a little bit of code and get everything all squared away for that too. So just a little bit of reset, but we're getting all used to it and writing that in. And now that we are looking into adding not just you reading the analytics we have read it out on the application, but we are in the process of writing in an AI agent. So you can actually have a vocal verbal platform on top of this too. So you can go in and call out the ticker and it calls back the analytics right back to you. So that's something we're doing at the moment too. So yeah, we are building, and now this application will be gated to the token. You have to retain a certain amount of Cypher AI tokens to be able to access it, and you will have to pay the monthly fees in Cipher tokens to give access. Now, when they go into the actual application for paying for monthly, they go into a burner, and we're automatically burning those. That's what we're going to start out doing. Then we're going to roll over to an actual liquidity pools after that, about a 50-50 at that moment, what we're going to do. So we're going to just take everything in steps and baby steps, put everything out there. There's so much information going at one time and so much happening one time. We don't do a lot of updates at once. Just want to jump out there and make sure everything's correct, and we're just going to release updates and updates as we go with Cypher AI. But yeah, we are growing. We actually have another dev on the team here recently, and we're going to keep pushing this out as fast as we can. And if anyone has any questions about Cypher AI, please come up here and ask us. We're here, and we have a lot of information on the backside. If people are interested in it, we can go through an actual VC on the application as well. We'll set up doing that through our actual TG to get into a lot of detail and reading through the actual analytics overall. But other than that, though, we're here. We're just grinding and working on it. Thank you very much, Joe.
Of course, man. I see Giuliano has a question or comment.
Yeah, it's a question just because I honestly am quite new to AI itself. So I want to ask you if you are using any other premium services to build all your AI, or you actually are building your AI yourself with your team?
Yeah, all our code, AI, everything is all intellectual property, all internal, 100%.
I love it. Yeah, where a lot of the differences come in between any of these AI models. Just how are you training these things? What are they learning from? So it's cool to hear that you guys are doing that in house. I guess I'm curious. I didn't ask this last time. Can you explain to me like what your rating system is like? Is it a score out of 100, like a number system? Is it like red, yellow, green kind of thing? Like what's the rating system going to be like?
The rating system on the on-chain analysis is in a percentage wise. So, and it goes to color codes out here. So like basically going from 0 to 100% being the worst, 100% being the worst out here over rating overall. So we're looking at, when we're looking at distribution of wallets, we're looking more for bad characters than necessarily good characters. So that's the on-chain analysis out there. And then on the insights, we're looking more for good characters than bad characters overall. That's kind of how each their own, but that's just how this really works. So we're looking at a 0 to 10 number scale for the overall percentages of how we're doing the judgmental on this. Now we do have it's a little more complex on the socials though. So we do have a word sentence read out to do something subject matters as well, so that people can understand exactly what's going on, because this is not just hey, you need to buy this or you need to sell this type of atmosphere. It is a judgment call of information that you have to take out here, and we're trying to make it as best and easiest for everybody to understand out here, because especially when you read the raw data, you'll understand how complicated this can be, and we're trying to make it as easy as possible for everyone to. But we'll go through training videos. We'll have actually training videos on YouTube for everyone to go through, as well in customer service too, to help support the application out here too. So we're not throwing on some market and you're left alone. We're here, and because we're still update as well, because we're going to work on the other chains after we're done with Solana too. So.
I really appreciate it. It's nice just to have another tool to make judgment calls off of. Like you said, it's not the only thing people should use, but it is definitely nice to have just more tools at our disposal that help us to sort of guide us in the right direction. Or maybe, like you said, potentially more importantly, just steer us away from the bad projects out there. Like that would help, more than anything. And I appreciate that. It's an interesting separation or distinction you made there between looking for the bad actors on like the token side and then looking for the good people social sentiment wise. I think that's a pretty cool distinction to make. I gotta ask, did you try the AI model on me? What was my score like? Did you try it out over here? Is it working?
I actually have not. To be honest with you, I personally actually have not. I need to do that.
That's what they all
You're not
say.
big enough, Joe.
What do you mean?
You're not big enough, Joe.
What do you mean you try the AI on you? Joe, what's happening here?
It's not one of those AI models.
What did I miss? I just come near to the phone and I hear this. I was like, what? What's going on in that? Now, Van Dodge, you have to explain that though.
Well,
No comments. You guys
yeah, I mean,
embarrass me. Yeah.
I'm
it's all
rosy
good. I mean,
cheek.
it's okay. I mean, for the actual application overall, if you just stepped in, we're looking at data analytics on the particular token on X, and also the on chain, and give that information out there. So I'm more likely we'll give a little bit more shield a little bit later on, so we don't take a lot of other people's time up. But yeah, I'll go through all this again, probably another 50 minutes or so, depends on how Joe has to go around.
Wow. So it's like a scanner. Is that what you say? This
Yes,
AI
we're
that we use?
scanner analysis and data analytics.
Okay, cool.
So they have a scanner that's for not just tokens, but also they're working on a scanner that comes for with like social sentiment and social proof. So like scan all of these different, quote unquote influencers or hosts or KOLs or whatever, and like it'll show like is most their engagement bullshit? Like are they
I
botting?
know.
Are they
I
this
know, but
thing.
Now,
there are also a lot of users, sorry, that they sell this kind of engagement AI agents that just help you up to raise your algorithm there. So I'm not be surprised at what you find over there, really. But
Okay,
it's
but wait.
cool.
one thing I do have to note, Joe, that ours is not individual to the profiles. Ours actually has to be addressed to the actual token. So you have to be somehow or another attached or engaged with the actual token. So we're not actually going to X profiles. We're going to the actual token. Now, if your profiles interacted with the token, yes, we'll have engagement on that in analysis.
Interesting. That makes sense. Okay, that definitely makes sense. All right, I'm
Even
safe.
more better.
Yeah, I'm okay. All right, you guys will find out all my spaces are botted. All three people that are in the listeners anonymous section. But yeah, I love it, Van Doge. I really do think that what you guys are working on is incredibly powerful and exactly what the space needs. It's just more tools at our disposal, try and help us highlight the people who are building with integrity in the space and sort of sorting out or shining a light as well on the people who are just trying to take money from us or slow rug us. I feel like the slow rugs are even worse. I like that that's something that you highlighted too. Just make sure that they're not just siphoning money slowly but surely from you. So yeah, I really appreciate that you guys are doing that. And Van Doge, is there anything you want to say before I guess we start kicking off some of these shills?
No, that's it. We're all good. Let some people do their time here. They are probably all waiting patiently, and we'll be here.
Let them do their time. Can't do the crime. Don't do it. Or can't do the time. Don't do the crime. Anyways, all right. Bad jokes aside, enough from me. We're going to hear from some other speakers now. I did write down relatively the order that people jumped up here, at least requested. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to hear from Interlink, Frank first. I'm excited to hear some updates over there. Then we're going to say what's up to GS Helper and then Randy. Then we're going to have Juliana with part of our room reset and hopefully get some music over there from her, another Web3 artist that I really appreciate. Then from Juliana to Giuliano, that's how we're going to do that. Keep me guessing, little tongue twister. And then Infant NFT, if we can get them back up here. So I just say that so if you guys are busy, I know how it is on Sundays, not here to waste your time. If you want to plan, 10 minutes per person, that's sort of a good expectation to set there timing wise. But I'm just going to play this disclaimer and then I'm going to just reset the room and then we'll go ahead and get into some pitches. Is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion. Boring. What's going on, guys? Appreciate you guys for tuning in, no matter where you are tuning in from in the world, whether you're here live or after the fact. I appreciate you, and I have a lot of respect for all of us showing up. I know that there's a lot going on in the world. Times are definitely strange, but we're going to make the most of the situation. It doesn't change anything fundamentally with what we're doing here, with what most of these builders are building. A lot of these people are building for the long term, regardless of what's going on in the world. So make sure you guys show them some love, as well as make sure you guys guys check out all the people around you who are showing up looking for the alpha while the market is so crazy and going insane right now. Special shout out to Cypher AI, who is our highlighted project as well. And make sure you guys scroll and check out Aquads. They're going to be one of our highlighted projects for next week. Tamal is an incredibly hardworking person. Definitely a group you want to get involved with as soon as possible. But for now, make sure you guys check out the pin post up top. We're highlighting Cypher AI. We have 2 giveaways going away today. Of course, one of them is you just got to max engage with this space and then follow myself, Cypher AI, and the Oysters. I'm going to be giving out at least 2 free mints. I might do 1 or 2 more. We'll see how it goes, how much engagement we get for the Oysters. Free meaning it won't cost you anything but fees. So there'll be like, $1 or $2 worth of fees whenever you mint on Solana. It's just how it works. But it's on Solana, so it should be relatively cheap. We're not going to charge you for the Oyster itself. And the second giveaway is for Cypher AI. Big shout out to Van Doge, who's holding it down. Make sure you follow his account as well, who's listening in. Maybe we'll even bring him up here. But Cypher AI, they do have a raid going on right now. You guys definitely want to check out. You just got to max engage with that post. So you got to like, retweet, comment, and then follow on deck. They're going to kick things off. Friendly reminder, guys, 10-minute pitches around the 8 to 9 minute mark. I'm going to raise my hand. Let's just let you guys know you have about a minute or 2 to go ahead and start wrapping things up. It's all love. Nothing here is, to be disrespectful. I just want to be as respectful as possible to all listeners, as well as all of the other projects that are up here dedicating their time waiting to pitch as well. Keep the requests coming in, guys. I'm going to keep rotating some people around. If you're a familiar face or a project I reached out to, I'm going to bring you up first. And then if we have any time, anything like that, I'm going to, of course, be rotating in some new projects as well. All right, we're going to take things over. We got Frank up on deck. Interlink, I'm stoked to have you guys back, bro. It's been a minute. Frank, how you doing? What you got for us today?
Not too bad, brother. Good to see you, Joe. Thank you for having me out. The Oysters, Cypher AI, that was an awesome pitch. You guys have a ton of stuff going on. I love to see new people building. I love to see this whole thing. Like, you guys are putting on this crazy space. What is it, 6 to 8 hours long? Joe, you definitely impressed me, and you have my hats off and respect for that. So we'll just do it. So Interlink. What we are doing, we are creating an ecosystem where everything connects: staking, gaming, metaverse, and community utility, all powered by Interlink. This isn't just a token, it's a foundation of a network built to link opportunities, projects, and people. True interlinking means one place, one vision, one powerful hub for everything crypto. We do have massive upgrades coming. So that's just the little bit and piece of it. So what Interlink is, we are a token. We launched March 30th, so about a year and a half ago. On the BSC chain, we have 100 million supply. Why are we listed on the BSC chain? Because that's where I started. That's where I feel comfortable. I mean, there's a ton of great chains out there. You have Solana that's killing it right now, but I feel comfortable with BSC. It hasn't done anything to me, so that's where I started. But we have quite a bit. So the idea behind Interlink and me starting a token was, back in the day, I've been in it for about 5, almost 6 years now. We've all been with those projects that want to do something. They say they're going to do this, say they're going to do this, and it just sometimes it doesn't pan out that way. Well, I ended up taking all my funding from my old tokens and built Interlink for everybody here, everybody to make something positive. So one thing that was, you want a utility. We launched staking and farming live at launch. 2 weeks after that, we built our own DEX. A couple of weeks after that, we did a whole lotto system. Then a couple months after that, we got into the metaverse. So now we have a huge metaverse building inside of Income Island. You're going to see Stardogs down there. Go down, check out Stardogs, follow them. They have built Income Island. So instead of just making an Interlink building in the metaverse, what we do is, just in the name, we like to interlink everybody. This is a mall type setting. So we'll say Joe wants his own recording studio in there, or own radio station. He can have his just in that side of the mall. Right across the street, if somebody down here in the audience has an NFT project, you can make your own NFT store. They can walk right across. It's all about collaborating inside one building. So multiple different communities, and it's cheap. It's a cheap option to get in. We have monthly plans to be able to get in there. So we have a full arcade as well. So say if you guys are just a game builder and you just like making games, we have a full arcade. We can put your games inside of the metaverse. What's neat about it is the graphics in it are like, think of like Grand Theft Auto. They're not the blocky like Roblox or anything. This is like extremely realistic. We also have the Interlink Meta Rides car. Another project. Go down there, check out Meta Rides. We have our Interlink Alpha car that with the next update is going to be used in one of the games in Stardogs and Income Island. Brought to you by Meta Rides. It's awesome. So there's multiple different avenues that Interlink does. One of the big things is we have tools. We're not just here, hey, do Interlink this and this and this. We use our partners' tools. They use our tools. Let's talk about Volt. Everyone knows Voltino, huge company. Volti change decks. We use it. They use ours. It works together. You can purchase Interlink on PSC or Pancake Swap, Prevail Swap. You can choose Boda Swap, Master Key Finance, Dive Wallet, and Voltidex. We are also listed and have liquidity inside of PawChain. We did that about a year ago. We knew PawChain was a great project, going to be blowing up. So we wanted to get in there first. So this is what we all try and work together. One thing, let's see, Ben is behind our NFT. So I don't know if you guys ever checked us out. We have an NFT line. It's just something fun. You can buy an NFT, have your chance to win something. So I am actually going to pin this up to the top. Ben just posted it. So I'm going to share it. So this is our season 3 of Interlink Monsters. They just dropped, and remember that additional prizes and opportunities. Each season will have 24 original unique designs, just mint one of each. Your NFT will be revealed 1 week after. If you guys list all that, there's a chance to win Poly, there's a chance to win Interlink. Portion of it goes back to buyback and burning Interlink. So it's a utility for us. I think we have burnt 735,000 Interlink so far. We only have 100 million supply. So that's a decent amount. We also like to help people. So I think 600 Poly, got to give me a couple on that. I think it's around 600 Poly went to Shepherd's Watch Foundation. And Shepherd's Watch Foundation is a specializing, illuminating, and targeting networks involving sex trafficking. So that is a huge piece of the puzzle to one of our members that are on the team. So we always like to help out when we can, where we can. You guys are always more than welcome to check us out. We have a tools section. That is not, it doesn't cost you anything. Go to our website. It's interlinkalliance.net/tools. You can check out all of the tools. If you guys are just starting out down there, go to it. We have Dragon Rider Media if you want to get on. We have Holly and the Crypto Bros. We have Nox Locker by Squidgrow for a locking mechanism. There's so many different options that we provide to you guys for nothing because we want to see all these projects grow and do something good. If you want to be part of Interlink Alliance, then you have to pass our application process because we only want to bring the best to you guys. If I feel like I'm going to invest in it, I will bring it to you guys and be part of Interlink. The staking rewards, I'll talk about that quick. We have about 30 different options. So we don't just want to stake Interlink and receive Interlink. We want to help you guys diversify your portfolio a little bit. So how it works is you stake Interlink, you can get rewarded in BNB, Interlink, or any one of the Alliance members' projects. And what's great about it is, say if you earn $30 or $40 worth of BNB in rewards, you can purchase a Baby YOLO token. Right in there, it puts a buy on the chart, buy on the Baby YOLO chart. That helps their project and gives you, in return, Baby YOLO tokens. So it's helping everybody out in the ecosystem. If you guys want to be a part of it, DM me. We have so much going on right now. And we have, like I said, we got a major update coming, and it's going to benefit all of Interlink and potential partners to show true interlinking. Joe, I don't know where I'm just going to start rambling on from here. So if you want to ask any questions, bro, you know how I can do it, but I will just start tripping over feet. But yeah, thank you for the time, dude. I hope it went well. Check out those projects that I said, Stardogs, Meta Rides, and Joe. Give Joe a follow. He's putting on an awesome show. You put in some time, so that's all I ask.
Frank, I really appreciate you, man. You're someone who I've come to know over the last like year and a half, and we just hopped on a call a few days ago and you were telling me some updates, which are crazy. And you didn't even mention those updates here. You came out with something totally different, talking about the digital collectibles or these new NFTs that you guys have coming out. I had no idea. You kept that from me. A little secret gem here. Make sure you guys open up your phones, check out the art. This looks really fun. Definitely like the cute yet scary kind of meta is in right now. These look pretty fun little characters. So do you mind going over one more time, maybe like what's the max supply and the price and different things like that, if it's out yet or if it's been announced?
Sure. Yeah. So I think I just put it up to the top. Let me double check because these things go pretty fast. I know he just does like a small amount because he doesn't want to make it too crazy. So I think there's 24 in this round. I think 5 of them are already sold. But let's see. So there are 3 seasons of Interlink Monsters planned. For each season, there will be 15 designs that are regular NFTs, 6 that are silver, and 3 that are gold. If you find a silver or gold NFT, that you will be automatically entered into those corresponding prize draws where you can probably, and where poly can be won. The prize has been set just 50 Matic. So for seasons 1 through 3, I think they are about, I think they're only about like $11 each to get yourself in an NFT to be able to win some poly. From each NFT sale, 12.5 poly will go to silver draw, 12.5 poly will go to a gold draw, 12.5 poly will go towards an interlink, buyback, and burn. If all 24 designs are purchased, there will be 300 poly for each of the draws and to go towards the buybacks. We plan to have some other benefits too, such as within the metaverse, so keep on hold for them, especially the rare gold and silver ones.
For sure. So make sure you guys are checking out Interlink, Frank, and that pinned message up top. I didn't even know they had these collectibles coming out. And he's telling me about all this other alpha that he hasn't even announced yet. So definitely a lot in the works. Thank you, Frank. I guess, is there anything you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
Just thank you for what you do, brother. Like you are a piece of the puzzle that we need in crypto to get the word out, to get everybody else's word out, and it's a safe space, which is awesome. Like you give criticism to people just like me when we had our talk. Hey, I think this is a good idea. Maybe you shouldn't do that. We need that. That's how you build. Yeah, it's not just if someone gives you, we'll say negative feedback or constructive criticism. This is for everybody down there. Don't take it as negative. Look at it, build on it, and grow. That's what Interlink started. Interlink, way back in the day, I'll just say this real quick, was just a meme token on Solana, very small. I mean, we did everything right. It was just small. One of these guys came up to me in a space and said, "What's the point of your token? Why would I buy it?" And right there at that moment, I was just like, you know what? Wheels turn, and Interlink was born. So don't stop. Listen to these guys. Joe, thank you once again.
Appreciate you, Frank. I definitely couldn't agree more. We're just all out here learning and building and trying to navigate this totally, totally new space and unique, unlike anything else that is out there. This is like where like Facebook meets LinkedIn meets like just like investment meets. This is such an interesting space, and we're all learning how to navigate. And I'm definitely glad to have you guys here navigating it with us. So appreciate you, Frank. You already know you're welcome back anytime. I'm looking forward to hearing those other updates announced too, man. I'm stoked for you. So we are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys show Interlink and Frank some love. We got GS Helpers up next on deck. And then just as a friendly reminder, we're going GS Helper, Randy, Giuliano, Infant NFT, and then we got Dooski. We got Do in the building. My bad, I didn't get to you before. Say that before, and then we'll just keep on rotating around. But for now, we got GS Helper up on deck, another legit builder in the space. What you got for us today, GS Helper?
What's up? What's up? How are things, Joe? How's your Sunday looking?
Hey, despite everything going on in the world, it's going pretty good, man. I appreciate all you guys showing up. It makes my job easier when we have such high quality projects coming in here. So appreciate you for being one of them.
No, I appreciate you for having this space and being so consistent with it, man. Some great communities here. Glad to see so many of us grinding on a Sunday. I mean, it doesn't matter how what the market is. We keep building, right? That's the plan.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. So, what you got for us today?
Well, I'm here. We've been working for the past few months with Scottie Pippen, the six-time NBA champ. We've been building his mobile game, and it's also on Telegram. We've run some tournaments on it. I think we've given out over 15,000 in prizes for those who've competed at the game. It's called Meme Ball, and it's available to play on Telegram and the app stores. You can give it a download. And we are also open to work with some other projects who want to put games together as well. So yeah, you can hit us up and we can build something with you.
Boom! Short, sweet, to the point with it. Just gonna drop some alpha working with Scottie Pippen, man. How crazy is this space? Like, I don't know what your plans are, what you would think was happening, but you know, when I first started, I would have never imagined being, bumping elbows with people like Scottie Pippen. So, what's it been like working with their crew? And can you talk a little bit more about the game that you guys are developing?
Sorry about that. The connection broke up a bit. What was it? What was the question?
Oh yeah, my electricity and Wi-Fi are going crazy here. If anything disconnects, guys, I'll restart the space. Wi-Fi is kind of tripping, but it's cool to hear that you guys are working with Scottie Pippen and that sort of crew. I know that they're also doing like the Game 5 ball, different things. What's it been like working with, I guess that organization? And then what are you guys building for them? Can you talk a little more about the game?
Yeah, well, Scotty he's new to crypto, but he has plans to stay here for a long while. So if you take a look at the ball roadmap, the plan is to keep building meme ball and as well as they're going to have a Fortnite integration with meme with ball as well. And the plan is that communities will be able to work together with ball and build together, build products together, build services together, and really expand on the space.
And can you talk a little bit about the game that you're developing for them? Are you able to talk about it?
Oh, sure. It's basically a play on Flappy Bird, but with real basketball physics. So because the aim is to get the casual market, it still has quite a large appeal. So we go with a smaller game type and build it and make it really fun, make it interactive as well, that players can earn rewards. Very soon, the Scotty himself will be sending out challenge links so you can play Scotty one on one to see who's the best, who has the best shot. And yeah, that's the direction for the next, I think, 2 or 3 months.
Nice, really cool, man. I don't know if you heard what I said before, but it's just cool that in this space we get to bump elbows, with people like Scottie Pippen or all these different people who I never thought I'd be interacting with when first getting involved are now just, a person or two removed from being in your circles. So really cool that you're able to work with them. I know you've also helped out Moonsters before, another great person over there. Big shout out to Soul Saver, and now you're doing things with Scottie Pippen. I love it. So if people want to get involved or want a game built by you guys, what's the best way to reach out to you?
Oh, you can hit us up in X or on Telegram. One thing you mentioned though, like how was the experience with Scotty? It has been great, man. The guy, he has this philosophy like I want to build, I want to do exactly like what I did to get those 6 rings. I'm going to build a championship team around me. So he takes our direction in certain areas, and it's been a blast. I mean, the team on the whole, everyone is focused on making ball succeed. So yeah, it's been a really good experience working with Scotty, and also with Soul Saver. I mean, Flappy Moon is like the biggest P2E game this cycle, right? So yeah, it's been a blast. Flappy Moon is a profitable game. I spoke 2 days ago with Soul Saver, and we'll be putting Flappy Moon onto the app stores very soon, and maybe expanding it some more and see if we can get some nice goodies in there with Solana Game Shift, so that you guys can start earning some more with Flappy Moon as well.
Nice, dude. I love to hear it. And it's been cool watching you guys grow. I remember even before you were working on Flappy Bird and then, or not Flappy Bird, before you were working on with Moonster on his game, and then watching you come all this way and still keep building and being around it. It really says a lot about your integrity and just ability to build cool things that, you know, people will recommend you to the next person, the next person. Go ahead, GS Helper.
Yeah. I mean, we started in Web 2. So a long time ago, I had the privilege of working on some games like Piano Tiles and Color Switch. Built some games for Snoop Dogg, for Neff Headwear, Caterpillar, RC Electronics. We've done some work in Web 2. So yeah, it's been collecting that experience and trying to bring those fun elements to Web 3 while making games earning while making games that earn as well, you know.
Bro, you said piano tiles. Oh, is that the one where like you gotta go through like 50 tiles as fast as possible, clicking on your thumb?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
oh, dude, that's just a blast from the past for me, man. That's like maybe high school, I guess, my time, somewhere in there. Like, we were going crazy on that game. You could not see me in piano tiles. And then, bro, you blinked and I was done. I was through. That's how I'm able to get all these GMs done in the morning. These are GM. That's where my GM figures came from. But GS Helper, it's really cool to hear your background, bro. I didn't know that at all. Absolutely legendary games that you just mentioned there, and the fact that you're now over here Web3 sort of just incorporating some of these philosophies into what you were doing before is really cool, and I think needed in the gaming space for sure. So GS Helper, thank you. And Scotty, I guess last thing I'll really say before I'll give you the final word is Scotty Pippen is one of the very few celebrities in this space that I've seen honestly for a while. Actually, he's been talking about Bitcoin more or less for a little bit, and I would be happy to have him on the show or back him. Most celebrities are rugged. Scotty's been around for a long time. Game 5 Ball has been around for a while. We might even hear from the rundown a little bit later. Sometimes he pops in here, but yeah. So the fact that you're associating with such high caliber people really says a lot, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing, and keep coming back to the show whenever you want to. So anything else you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
Will do, man. Just looking forward to being at your spaces again, man. This is an awesome space. I have my head down in code like 24/7, so this is like a breath of fresh air.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, my screen time is sad. I was just doing the math, or at least like trying to, between all my devices. I'm like, this adds up to more days than there are, or more hours than there are in a day sometimes. You have like 2 or 3 devices on at one time. It's like, oh my God. So yeah, man, take a break whenever you can, but I'm glad to have you, of course, whenever you're able to make time for us. But yeah, friendly reminder, and then we'll go ahead. We're going to move on to Randy next. Hey guys, just don't be afraid to, we say it all the time, but there's a reason, like touch some grass, get out. I had to take a step away this weekend. I learned some unfortunate news about one of our neighbors here, I would have never expected, just passed away unexpectedly. So, you just never know what's going on in life. It's not worth some of the stress, that we all see, and we're forced down our throat. It's just so many stressful things that people are just, trying to make us stressed out. It's just like, don't hesitate, take some time away if you feel that's what you got to do, or like you're getting too, pent up with rage. It definitely helped me a lot yesterday personally to take the day off, and I might, take some time away at the rest of the night tonight. So do whatever you guys got to do to just stay in the space for a long term, because we're all trying to build something great here. And that's the only way we're going to be able to do it long term. So anyways, thank you so much, GS Helper, for jumping up here. True OG, been around for a while, and really interacting and just associating themselves with some of the best, or highest tier projects in the space. So big shout out to him. Make sure you guys check him out if you want anything built, any Web3 games built. We are going to keep on rolling along though. So we got Randy up next on deck, and then we'll hit it with the room reset from Juliana after that. But Randy, how you doing, bro? What you talking about? We got some updates for the cat token and some comics, or what are we talking about today?
Yeah, absolutely. So we have the, I guess we'll start off with the cat talking about, first off, also thank you for having me. This is great. Always love that you do this every Sunday. So for those that do not know, the cat started off as just a meme token, and we decided like, hey, memes are fun. We have some cool animators. We have some people doing like a web series. We have some shorts, and that's all well and good. But in order to stay alive, you generally want to have you want to have revenue. So we decided, hey, let's use my relationships at VV Digital Collectibles. Their biggest YouTuber. Been on YouTube for about 4 years. Slowly building X account as well, and I used my relationship with the CEO, David Yu, and I was like, hey, if we have a really good comic, something that I know will sell, people will read, can we get on there? And for those that don't know, like VV doesn't partner with just anyone. You have Lamborghini, you have Star Wars, you have Aston Martin, you have United States Postal Service, you have Coca-Cola, Disney, DC, Marvel, if I had mentioned them yet. Pretty much anyone with a name in licensing, they're partnered up with VV. And he said, yeah, if you could do that, we'll put it on. I was like, all right, great. So I started writing this incredible series, and then I found out that animators charge like, I shouldn't say that. The professional Marvel and DC artists charge like $400 or $500 a page, and I was like, oh god, this is so much. So we started getting people like Sharby, Crappy Bird, and Chaos on the Chains that wanted to pay us to be in the comic. And then I'd written the first few, and then you have a couple of others that were just like, hey, can we be in the comic? I was like, I already wrote these, but we could do a separate one. And that was for Saitama Wolfpack, that was for Space Penguins, and that was for Ladies on the Soul. And then, since then, I've inked a couple more deals, really just this week. And this week, I'm writing for Nike the Pig. That's Charles Hoskins' favorite meme coin, because it's based off of his pet pig. It's got a real one. It's pretty fun. I'm in the middle of writing that now. I signed a deal with DigiJoints with who are they? The Monk_ETH. They're pretty cool. Anyway, we have this really large universe, and it'll start VV later this year. We have a bunch of these comics coming out. We will use that revenue partially for buybacks. A good amount of it will go in the war chest. We will burn. I don't really see a ton of reason for burning, because once you buy it back, it's all right. That's the buy pressure. It doesn't really matter what you do with it as long as you don't sell. But people like burns, so we're going to do that. We listen to the community, and on top of that, we are also creating a reserve. So I do in the daytime. I'm a consultant to a couple of high net worth individuals. Basically, have a fund, and what we'll do is I'm going to run this like a business. I had 2 businesses prior to retiring. One was in high risk lending, so I know I'm very good at determining what companies are undervalued, who can pay back, looking at a P&L, balance sheet. The other one was in Pokemon cards, so I'm exceedingly good at knowing about nerd nostalgia stuff. And again, this is my wheelhouse. So if I treat it like a business and we have revenues and we're going to have basically a reserve of not just the cat, but other cryptos as well. I've told people that I could get the cat up to about a $10 million market cap. Currently, it's just under 1 million. That $10 million market cap, I think I can get up to before the end of the year or whenever the blow off top is. Obviously, when cycles run, it runs in. It could be AI that runs first. It could be DeFi, DeSci. It could be memes. We're not sure yet. And I think that the actual reserves of the cat, of their marketing wallet, will probably get up to several $100,000 before the end of this year. So what will we do with that? We're gonna hold some polls. We're gonna do what the community is. We might buy back the comic. We'll buy back the token. We'll do a bunch of airdrops. So again, we're in a pretty solid position for a lot of these other companies. And again, I'm fully doxxed, Randy Chavez. If you have a company that is not doxxed, or if you have somebody going in front of pumping a token and they're not fully doxxed, there's always that chance. I'm not saying that if you're not doxxed, some people just want privacy, which is fine. Not all writers use their real name. Some people have pen names, but there's always that red flag. Okay, what if they decide to, take the money and run? But for Decat, not only am I doxxed, but the liquidity pool is locked for 997 years. So you're not going to need to worry about, are going to take liquidity out? There's over $200,000 in liquidity for a $900,000 or almost $1 million market cap. So it's not we have a $10 million market cap. We have 50,000 liquidity, meaning nobody can sell even if they wanted to. There's plenty of liquidity there. We actually just had somebody get really, I guess, very worried about World War III is coming. Sold his entire bag yesterday. dropped at like 45%. A bunch of us were able to say like, hey, I'm not worried. Put in a little bit more, made it go back up a little bit. But that's the ebbs and flows of it. Could that happen again? Sure, that's a risk of any investment and go to zero. But at the end of the day, this is what I do. This is the only thing that I wake up and I write. I'm on Spaces like 3 times a day. I live stream every day, and I mention all of the projects that are attached to Decat in my live streams. Live stream for about 2 hours every day. And in case you're wondering about me, like, well, what else does it do? I can't match Scottie Pippen. That is a wild, amazing partner to have, which is cool. But I have interviewed on the channel Greg Schultz, who's President Biden's former campaign manager. I am going to India later this year as a royal guest of Prince Manvendra, who's Prince of Rajpipla. I heard somebody mention Star Dogs before. Darcy Donovan's awesome. I love her. Interviewed her a few times. Anyway, I feel like I've been talking for a while, and I'm probably near that 10-minute mark, so I'm going to stop now. If anyone has any questions, let me know. If you want to come into the comic universe, there is a wait because I think so many deals, and I'm going to be busy until like August. But by all means, shoot me a DM or ask me a question. Let me know.
What a great problem to have, though. I mean, hey, it means that people are liking what you're creating. And so are you mostly doing like the storyboarding, and then you have a couple people now that are doing most of the artwork? Can you explain that one more time?
Yeah, so I do the writing, and then when we usually find people for the art. So we have somebody for the cat that are doing the cat comics, but Ladies on Soul, we're doing the competition. Says, hey, whoever can, like, I'll give them a page. Whoever does the best artwork, they're the one that's going to win. And then they'll do the art, and they'll become a published artist on Vivi. There depends how people want to do it. I think Nike the Pig, they're going to let me like kind of find the artist, work with them, and they'll pay them out of the proceeds of the book. There are some people that will just straight up do sweat equity. There are some people that will want money up front. There are some people that will just take a percentage of what the comic makes. So it really depends on the situation.
Totally makes sense. And yeah, working with Ryan in the past from Nick, it started out, there was no way on earth we could afford him. I had to beg him to come down a little in his pricing. So definitely hard to, come by those professional artists, but checking out what you guys have done, definitely can tell you guys have found an amazing artist that at least works for what you guys are doing. And I like the model of being able to partner with some other tokens. Whoever wants to get involved in the comic, it's essentially marketing too, as being in the comic. So it's kind of like a marketing expense for a lot of different projects, and they're all homies. Yeah, you definitely picked all great people. I heard Sharby, Space Penguin, just some good down to earth people. So guys, make sure you're checking out Randy's account. Check out his YouTube. You can tell he's just a hard working MFer. He does lots of interviews. He's face forward. You can see his face there. He's listening. He's attentive on all of the spaces I've ever seen him, all the interviews he's ever doing. You can tell when somebody gives a shit. You can tell when somebody's actually engaging and looking at, and Randy's one of those people where I'm just like, this guy is happy to be here. Like, this guy actually kind of enjoys, doing these interviews and stuff. So I've been watching your stuff in the background, and seeing some stuff you've done with Sharby as well, and definitely fond of what you're able to do, what you've been able to do so far, and definitely what you're still building. So make sure you guys check out Randy. He's involved in so many different things. You could tell, is just head on right and trying to align himself with real builders in this space. If you guys have any questions for Randy, you can either drop some comments, DM him, or we'll figure out a way to get those questions to him. I guess, Randy, where's the best place actually to send people if they want to get more involved in the cat token?
The best one would probably be just go to the Decat on X. Just go to the page. I could can I pin something up there to the Jumbotron?
Oh yeah, please do.
All right, we'll do. And then there's the cat link tree that you can get on as well. But let me go and share this to the space. All right, it's shared up there. I tag them in everything down there. But the Telegram is where we kind of all hang out. But on X, there's always usually somebody speaking. Every now and then there's the cat spaces on there as well. But for the most part, if you want to just DM me or go to the cat link tree, again, we hang out in the Telegram, but anything more personal, you could always DM, and that'll be it.
Yeah, you're quick to respond too. I won't put that on you, but like, yeah, man, you're on it. You're just on your shit. So I really appreciate it, and a veteran at the end of the day as well. So thank you for your service. Anybody who's willing, to sacrifice their time and, potentially their life for the better of the country, always has my respect and is welcome up on my stage. So thank you for everything you're doing, Randy. You already know. Please come back next week. Give us some more updates. I want to see some more from the comics. Everything looks really cool so far. And anything you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
No, just that I appreciate it. Again, I'll drop down to listener. I'll catch y'all later. Bye, guys. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking, da bears, da cat. But that was a great exit. Thank you, Randy, for jumping up here. We are going to take things and start resetting the room. We're going to give Juliana her 10 minutes if she wants to talk about herself a little bit. She does so many different things, very incredibly artistic, also in school. And then if she'd like to reset the room with a song, we'll go ahead and take it to her. And then after we reset the room totally, we're going to Giuliano, then NFT, Do, and then we'll say what's up again to Cypher AI, get a little bit, in case if anybody missed in the beginning part, we'll just get a little repitch from them. But Juliana, what you got for us today?
Oh man, today is chilling day for me. Hello everyone. Hope you have a great day there. I'm kind of really in the chilling mood because I was having like 6 checkouts today, and in the morning was crazy. And these people love my breakfast. It's like insane though. Yeah, I'm that girl that looks like fancy and posh. I am, but I also love to be humble and contribute and help those who help me, because in the end of the day, these are all people that contribute to my business, right? And as you all know, there is my pinned tweet in there, and that's my baby, and I'm working on it, and will take a little bit of time. I'm not in hurry. I still have 1.5 years to finalize what I'm doing here in this city, in this country, and then it's time to fly away far. But yeah, apart of this, everything is good though. Working and studying and music and name it. The more I have, the more it's good for me because it's keeping me going. Never give up. But sometimes, even the best need to have a rest sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna pin this time in the room the song that I'm gonna play. It's actually a hit of the summer. So hope you guys enjoy it. And I want to see some emojis, and I want to see some your reaction over there. Let some comments that will be help me in the future. But hey, this is it. Arriva l'estate, and hope you guys get ready because the summer is here. Ciao, ciao, London. Ciao, ciao, London.
Let's get some emojis.
Ciao, ciao, London. Mykonos a Saint-Tropez, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Ciao, ciao, London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Italia e Ibiza, caffè sex on the beach. Ciao, ciao, London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Italia e Ibiza. Ciao, ciao, London. Ciao ciao London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Ciao ciao London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Bali e Ibiza, get the sex on the beach. Ciao ciao London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Bali e Ibiza. Ciao ciao London, da Mykonos. Arriva l'estate, prendo un taxi e vado via. Ciao ciao London, saluti web e tre. Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Da Mykonos. Da Mykonos. Come on now, some emoji please. Da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Ciao ciao London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Italia e Ibiza, cocktail and sex on the beach. Ciao ciao London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez. Italia e Ibiza, Mykonos a Saint-Tropez.
occhiali scuri, valigia pronta, musica alta, la notte è rotonda, niente pensieri, solo vibrazioni, balliamo nudi tra le emozioni. Il sole ci bacia la pelle, sul jet privato tra mille stelle, sul filo esplodo, vai blasta. Quest'estate, baby, si va. Da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez, ciao ciao London, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez, Bali e Ibiza, che te lo stai salendo, ciao ciao la Tando, da Mykonos a Saint-Tropez, Bali e Ibiza. Addio. Hey, sweet face, and give me some emoji, come on now.
So there you go. That was Arriva l'estate da Mykonos to Saint-Tropez, Bali, Ibiza. So you guys, hope you enjoyed the vibe. That was me. Still in the lazy mood, but hey, every time I hear my song, it's like, oh my god! And you know what? People love it around, and it's almost. They ask me to send them the link because they want to play it on the party. So I said to them like, I need to have some videos of my songs in there, you know. But yeah, that's me. Everything is cool. I'm happy to be here as always. I cannot miss any space of your joy. And yeah, I miss to go back in Space Penguin because really I have to just find time. But sometimes I have these little ones though. There is one of them. He's just playing himself, plant himself in front of me. It's like, let's go to sleep. And I'm like, but it's early. But no, let's go to sleep. And there you go. That's why, you know, for some reason, after sometimes after an hour or two, it's like, psh, let's go. So yeah. You guys, hope you have a great space in there. Love you all. And I'm gonna let the mic to next speaker. Thank you.
That's a banger, Ileana. I love it. Definitely could see that at parties. It got me pacing around up here already. I'm up. I'm walking around now. I'm excited. And yeah, just incredibly impressive, all the different things that you're working on. Not just music. You also got the real estate. You're in school. You know, you're doing like 3 or 4 other things in Web3 as well, modeling. And then you still found some time to actually jump in here and, you know, tell us a little bit about what you're working on. Play some music. It was a perfect room reset. We could definitely use that. So I appreciate you for being here. I see you pinned something up to the top. Make sure you guys check out. Oh, is that the song you just played?
Yes, yes. Is that the song in there? There is another one, Ma cosa vuoi da me? It's another banger that's coming out. It's already in YouTube. Now, you know, before I was used to mint all my songs and everything, my NFTs in the OpenSea. Now with Solana, I'm not really expert. So every time I'm going to ask some questions, you know, it's like, even if you know, you still don't know, right? So I always receive like different answers that really doesn't convince me. Eventually, in the future, I'm gonna get back in, I don't know, maybe Bitcoin or Ethereum to mint some songs over there in the future. But I'm still, you know, I'm still full of things to do. And that really cannot let me so much time. But yeah, in the future, probably you will be able, for those who want, there are already a lot of holders of my songs and NFTs in the OpenSea. But of course, maybe in the future, you never know. You'll be one of them.
Let's go. I'm trying to get a feature. Let me know. I definitely don't have the much of a singing voice anyways, but let me get a feature. No, I appreciate you, Juliana, for jumping up here. It's a perfect way to reset the room every single week, and you're so consistent. Got so much going on. The fact you're able to jump in here and to cook, but the fact you're able to jump in here, I forgot about that. Says a lot. So I really appreciate your energy, your time, and make sure you guys are checking out Juliana. Show some love on that YouTube video. She's got it pinned up to the top, and show her some love. Make sure you're following her as well. Definitely someone who I see bouncing from room to room, only associating themselves with projects that I really appreciate. So big shout out to you for jumping up here. And I guess one last time, anything else you want to say before we move on?
Wish you all a beautiful day. Stay safe, stay positive no matter what's happening in the world. Don't get contaminated with the negativity, because there is a lot in the space and in the IRL. So, you do your thing. Important is that you're doing good and with the good intention, and then everything is going smoothly. That's my mood of living, and trust me, it's payoff anytime. So thank you so much again.
Amen. Thank you for jumping up here, contributing to the vibe, keeping it chill. I definitely feel trying to make it a chill day as much as possible. There's just so much going on in the world that we're getting, forced to look at and scroll through and reading all these dangerous headlines. It's good, just to get a refresher, reset, get step away if you need to, or just keep in mind that most of this is just kind of, I don't want to say bullshit, but they're just trying to make us scared a lot of times and freak everybody out. So, nothing fundamentally has changed about crypto and what a lot of us are doing here at the end of the day. So definitely great opportunity to be up here pitching or looking for some good projects in the space that are building something of value. Cactus XYZ, did you have something you wanted to add on to what Juliana was doing, or are you raising your hand to try and pitch? All right, thank you for that.
I want to ask some questions on your what you said. So I'm a crypto enthusiast. So I want to ask a question. Like, how do you people plan to keep the community engaged and your governance futures on the token holders?
I don't even know how to answer that. What project are you talking about, Castus? What project are you asking about? Are you talking about Cypher? Are you asking about the oysters? Are you asking about Juliana? You just wanted to ask a question? All right, we're going to keep things moving along. I will answer that question in the future, maybe during a room reset. Not really sure who that was referring to, but we do have to keep things rolling along. Just as a friendly reminder, guys, we do have 2 giveaways going on right now. The first one, of course, if you max engage with the space, follow myself, Cypher AI, and the oysters. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with a free mint oyster. That means that we won't charge you anything. There's still going to be like $1 or $2 worth of Solana and fees. Just as a heads up, little technicalities there. But we're going to give away 2 of those spots. Those are like our tier 2 white lists. I'll just add you to the list. We'll collect your wallets, add you to the list for that. And then our second giveaway going on today is for $25 worth of Solana, and that is for Cypher AI's post. You can check the giveaway. I'm going to repin it up to the top in a second here, but make sure you guys max engage with that post. We want to get them as much reach as possible. Cypher AI is doing what they can to use the power of AI to try and make the safe spacer for everybody involved. If you're here, we've all been rugged. If you're new to the space, you know how challenging it is. It's nice to have different tools in our pocket. We can check out not just the token data, but with them and the things that they're working on, you can actually check out the social sentiment around the token that you're looking to research. So very impressive. Make sure you guys check out Cypher AI. All you got to do to enter that second giveaway is follow them and then max engage with that giveaway. I'm going to repin it up to the top here. Make sure you guys check that out. In the meantime, though, we are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys send this space out to different group chats. If you guys know anybody, know any builders who just want to get a little bit more time highlighting what it is they do. Obviously, things are a little bit crazy today with all that's going on in the world, but we do want to hear from as many different projects who are showing up today as possible. So make sure you guys send this around. If you guys want to pitch, make sure you send me a request. I had a lot of issues last week with people saying they're requesting and I couldn't see them. So if you're requesting and I haven't brought you up yet, just shoot me a DM and I'll be sure to bring you up. But without further ado, guys, we are going to keep things rolling along. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to talk to Giuliano, then Infant NFT, and then Do, and then we're going to hear from Cypher AI again, and then we'll get to Castus and their question. We just want to keep things as organized as possible here. So thank you, Castus, for joining us. Happy to answer your question. We're just going to go in the order that everybody's pitching because some people have been waiting a long time to go ahead and pitch. So Infant NFT. Before I go, I got to play this corny little disclaimer real quick. I got to remember to do this more often. I got to do that. And then we're going to say what's up to Infant NFT. So thank you guys for being here. Of course, none of this financial advice. You already know that, but going to play this just in case. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm talking through my headset right now. I'm not going to be able to play it. All right, so I got to back out. We're going to let Infant NFT go. That's going to happen. I knew something was off there. I knew something was going on. So we're going to hear from Infant NFT, and then I'm going to just hop out and hop back in real quick. So Infant NFT, the floor is yours, brother. What you got for us today?
Sweet. First, want to do a quick mic check to make sure that you guys are hearing me loud and clear. How we doing?
Yeah, you didn't just pull a me right there. You're good. We can hear you.
Awesome. All right. So yes, my name's Anthony. Toshi's with me as well in the listener section. We are two halves of Infinity Royale, which is a web and mobile based trading card game. The way that I like to introduce it is that it is a 2D TCG RPG game based on art from NFTs. So a lot of acronyms there. But basically, at the core of it, we have a trading card game where you can play with up to 12 players. It's like it's a mass elimination game. So essentially, you can play with up to 12 people at a time. The art from the NFT are actually turned into characters, and then you have decks that you can build that can help support or debuff other players on the field as well. And so the whole point is to kind of just strategize to be the last man standing. But as we were building this TCG, we also kind of melded it into an RPG, right? And so we kind of because we were working on a trading card game, which is like original IP, by the way, it's a completely original game. We also kind of were getting this like Pokemon nostalgia as we were building. So we decided to also create an interactive world that you can walk around in with your friends, by the way, and quest together. You can and do things like that. So not only can you battle in the game via the card game, but you can also walk around and quest within the world and communicate and emote and things like that. So it's a really fun game that we're building. The biggest part about what we're doing is that we're working with a ton of collections. I think we just crossed 15 collections that we're working with so far in season 1, and we're literally onboarding collections as time goes on. I'll tell you why that's such a big deal here in a second. But I'm going to take a quick pause to say some of those collections that we're adding on. The Oysters is one of those unofficially added collections. I say unofficial because they haven't gone through the onboarding process yet. Wink, wink. But we did have the meeting, and it was a great meeting. Those guys are great over there. We have some awesome plans to kind of promote the Oysters joining. So I'm super bullish on the Oysters. So just kind of want to throw that out there. And so moving on, just want to kind of talk about the utility for the holders and the collections with this game and why it's such a big deal that we're working with so many collections. The utility is that this is a rev share process. So your characters in the game, or your NFTs are characters in the game. They're in the pose of cards. And anytime somebody purchases a card pack, you get 50% revenue share as an NFT holder of those collections that we support. Those collections will get 10% of those sales. And so we're shelling out 60% of the revenue to collections and their holders. We're creating a really awesome collaborative space for collections to work with us. And so it's a really, really, really awesome experience that we're building here. Right now we're in preseason. We'll be launching not this Monday, but the following Monday. So the floodgates will be open for everybody to come join and play. As of right now, if you want to kind of just stay up to date with what we're doing, just follow the account, jump into the Discord. That's where we talk a lot about what's going on in the game. And so, if you happen to be a holder of, one of the various collections that we have, I'd suggest that you pay attention, that you support the game. And this is what we like to call an infinity cook. This is again, we're launching season 1 2 Mondays from now, but we will be launching mini seasons, right? So there will be more collections being onboarded, more NFT holders being onboarded. And it's going to be a super awesome experience for everybody. And if you like TCGs, this is going to be an awesome experience for you. You're going to get that kind of Pokemon nostalgia. and you'll be able to, hang with friends and people who, you may or may not, be in a collection with. And so really awesome experience. I kind of like to try to describe it as like Pokemon meets Among Us meets, I don't know, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then if all of them had an NFT baby, that's what this game is. And and one of the craziest things that I didn't even mention, ironically, was that this is actually a Web 2 project. This is probably one of the biggest things about this, is that we decided to take the Web 2 approach to introduce the Web 2 community to Web 3 through your IP, right? And just kind of be another funnel to help educate people about the Web 3 space. Because in truth, that although there are different layers to web, it's all web, right? And so our platform will have Web3 integration here really soon. And it's going to be a single layer, right? So anybody from Web2 can access it. Anybody from Web3 can access it. Everybody can support it, come and grow in the Web3 space. And I think I've pretty much said everything. I know that was a mouthful, but if you guys got any questions or if you guys want to learn more, please give us a follow. We're only about 9,000 away, 9,000 followers away from hitting our first 10,000 followers. So not far at all. You know what I'm saying? It's not far away. You know what I'm saying? So you can be a part of that process with us and help us grow and learn about the game and things like that. And come play. When we start, they've already started killing it in preseason. They're even kicking my ass, and I'm one of the builders on the game. So it's going to be super fun, but get in as early as you can because those leaderboards are already going crazy. And that's pretty much it. That's all I got.
Infinite NFT. Hey man, you guys gotta start somewhere. It's just how it goes, especially if you're not botting stuff. So I respected the fact that you guys are out here just grinding the numbers up, not just botting engagement to make it look like, you got a few thousand. Not that, there's any problem with anybody that does that. It's just part of the game, but I do have respect for you guys growing organically. I will say after checking out your more recent posts, I guess I missed it last week, man. I love these little animations. I cannot wait to see Earl doing a little boxing in there, get our oysters in there boxing. This character looks fun, honestly. I like the graphics a lot. Man, the Web3 space has just stepped up a lot. I also see Meta Riders in here, who has a great Web3 game as well. But what you guys are doing is really cool. And you said there's how many projects involved? 15 projects right now?
Yeah, 15 projects. And then it's a little tidbit. We're supposed to be having a meeting with the Solana Strays today. So they will eventually get onboarded. I don't know if we're going to get them in prior to season 1 start, but they will be in season 1. So they're still rolling in, even though we're kind of been like, we're not necessarily, reaching out to IP to collections right now, but they're still coming in, and we're like, sure, why not? It's been pretty crazy. They're bringing their community with them, and so there's no reason not to have them. It's just a lot of work, and so we just don't want to overpromise and underdeliver for those guys. So that's pretty much what we're doing.
No, I'm 100% here for that, man. It's one of the most dangerous things to start doing in this space, is over-promising and under-delivering. No, you can't go back from that, essentially. You can always over-deliver, and no one will be upset. Everybody will be happy. So I respect that. And am I mistaken in that you guys do some streaming as well every once in a while? I think I saw that in your timeline a while back. What was that about?
Yeah, so we are starting to stream, actually. We're just now starting, but one of the things that we're doing is kind of sharing some BTC, or BTS, excuse me. I don't know, what BTC, Bitcoin? No, we're not sharing Bitcoin, but we're sharing some behind the scenes stuff with us, like actually building the game. But we actually are going to start streaming, I think as early as next week. Toshi and I will be on stream playing the game, kind of giving some shill about it and things like that. And on Abstract, by the way, so on Abstract Live. So if you don't have an Abstract account, go grab one, because we'll be streaming over there.
Let's get it. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people talking about Abstract Chain right now and the streaming going on. So definitely want to tap in. And I like that, the front-facingness of a co-founder is always a good thing to have. So yeah, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. The graphics look sick. I'm excited to see some oysters on some cards. I want to know what our superpowers are going to be, how Earl's going to fight, anything like that. And the fact that you guys are actually Web 2 native or Web 2 based, and then you guys are just incorporating some of our intellectual property from over here is really freaking cool. I see you lined up with a lot of solid projects as well after scrolling through your timeline. So pretty stoked to see how this turns out. And Infant NFT, I guess we'll go ahead and start moving on. Is there anything you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
Yes. One version of Earl will be King Clam. And what did I say his move was going to be? He's going to be King Clam, and it was going to be Pearl Punch was going to be the move. So I can give you that much. So if I get one with the crown and it looks pretty kingly, that's going to be King Clam, and his move's going to be Pearl Punch. So
King Clam, King Earl, look alive. We actually call our dev King Ming, which is pretty funny. A big shout out to Ming. He's killing it. But yeah, man, would love to have you. Actually, our crown ornament looks very similar, almost the exact smack same as the crown on your profile picture. So I like that. And what did you say one more time before you go? Was it the infinite pump? What did you say that before? The infinite cook?
Yes, it's an infinity cook. Absolutely.
An
We're going to be
infinity
cooking forever.
Infinity Cook. If you guys are looking to be a part of an Infinity Cook, make sure you guys check out Infin NFT. They're doing some really cool things over there. Got some gaming elements mixed in with some live streaming. Always appreciate seeing that. It's a good way to get some extra attention on us. Without further ado, we are going to keep things rolling along. Thank you, Infin NFT. Looking forward to hearing some updates from you guys in future spaces. I apologize, Giuliano and the whole Dougie community. Hopefully you guys aren't roasting me right now in TG for skipping over you. But we're going to take things back to Giuliano because I don't know what happened, the aneurysm or what it was that happened there. It was after the little clip that I had didn't play. Everything just quit on me with my brain. So I appreciate you, Giuliano.
I know what happened, Joe. I was ready as well. You know why? Because you wanted to make the no financial advice, so I was there like, of course. I'm a degenerate duck. It's my turn. That's why you need to play. I remind to people. But no, you skip to the next project. I was there like, yes, let's go. It's not for me then.
Oh, Dougie's up. Let me play a disclaimer real quick. Yeah, no financial advice here. No, man, definitely not. I was trying to hit it at the room reset, but we'll play it after you just for the sake of the project right now. Dougie, you guys have been around for a long time. I haven't been able to get you guys up on a space yet, but Giuliano, I've known you for a while. We used to hang out on the UK Crypto Queen spaces in the morning. Definitely just a great human. I hope your hand is feeling better, your wrist or whatever it was. But you guys got the floor right now. Sorry about the delay. What you got for us today?
So, first of all, quick reminder to everybody, guys. Market is down, but people like Joe, they don't look at these things. They give a platform to all people like us. They are here every day, try to make this place a better place, having a better life for you, yourself, the people you love. So thank you, Joe. Thank you. Even if you forgot them, thank you. Anyway, we are Duck the Duck. The X account is down there. You can see it. I'm the main speaker. We are 1 year and 1 month almost old token on Solana. We have the original dev team. So we are not a CTO. We have the original digital artist as well. And the main concept was around the narrative initially around a comic book, which basically we were making a lot of content around it. And it was all handcrafted, still is handcrafted by our digital artist. Over the time, we realized that, memes, especially because it was last year, memes were a lot about communities. And me, I was a community member. That's why I started to step up as a personally. Now I'm the main speaker because previously we had another main speaker, but he stepped down, let's say, step away from cryptos. I saw the opportunity and decided to step up because I love the project. I love the people. I love the ducks. In fact, big shout out to Azazax that has been listening here with me for the whole time, waiting for me to shield Doug. Thank you, Azazax. And eventually, Doug, that's what it is. It's about friendship because the narrative is exactly that one. Doug was ditched at the pond by his meme friends that they went to look for fame because they were like Ponky, Brett, these very high market cap memes. They went for, money. And Doug, nothing, went on a mission because he was ditched at the pond. And the main concept is about friendship. And that's one thing that I try to do a lot on Spaces, especially to try to spread the quack, as I normally say. There is exactly this on support. So we are a meme token, so right now we don't have any utility, as a majority of other projects might try to find. We, of course, we're just a pure meme. That means, of course, the price is speculating and all of these things. But we've been working a lot on connection. As I said, friendship, connection, and social medias are the three things that we've been working a lot. We have an X account that you can see down there. We have a big YouTube channel, which we are very close to monetization, but we need a little bit to get back at it. But we're very close to monetization. We're around 55,000 subscribers. We have a Reddit account, which every now and then we do push on Reddit as well. We have a TikTok account, which honestly has been growing very well. We do have a team member that is focusing exactly on that part. I'm with Azazax focusing on X, so thank you very much, Azazax, for being one of the main help in this case for Duck the Duck on X. Also, we have a big partnership that we haven't properly announced yet, and this partnership has been done months ago, but unfortunately, Trump decided to launch his token in, when was it? January. Our partnership was officially sealed around January. And from there on, all the celebrity tokens started to go around. So it didn't look very good for us because we wanted really to onboard normies with this celebrity. And right now, celebrity token are anything but good looking for, let's say, normal people investor, because people struggle to buy Bitcoin. Whoever tells you any different, they are not telling you the truth, guys, because you can speak with your normal people in your life. If you have a real life job, people are not buying Bitcoin. Who is buying Bitcoin and keeping the price up are ETFs and Michael Saylor and this big player. That's why the whole crypto market is sinking, because Bitcoin is the only thing that right now is appealing into the crypto market. Appealing is no hype there. And I made a tweet earlier saying, were we the exit liquidity? I don't care if we were. You know why? Because we have the long-term idea at Duck the Duck. We want to build a brand. And that's why we started to focus on other things, and we started to focus on NFTs. We haven't launched yet. We don't have yet the minting date. I'm sneaking into Joe's DMs for some help for this side, because we want to really launch something interesting with NFTs that will be related to the token. So there will be a kind of ecosystem growth into Duck the Duck. And also, I want to add one last thing, that I'm trying to find more time, because unfortunately here where I live right now is high season with my real life job. So I'm very, very busy with real life job. So I'm struggling to have a, let's say, consistency. That's why Joe, Sunday, like today I can be, that Sunday I couldn't be on your space, unfortunately, because I have different shifts. But I'm trying to find the time now to do again the podcast. That we did have a podcast that was the main guest, and that is honestly one way that I have to help people to understand that cryptos is not only about pump and dump, because there are in any kind of cryptos project, from Bitcoin to the pump fund rug tokens. There are always people that they are going to try to take your money. One thing that I always try to do into the spaces and into my community of Duck the Duck is to help people to don't lose money, at least to understand that you cannot come to Duck the Duck if you have $100 and put $100 in Duck the Duck. You cannot do that, because there is no conscious decision. So that's why I always believed in Duck, because yes, the hype of the meme is always cool, but eventually when the market goes down, that's why I love when the market goes down, because you come into these spaces and there are the real builders, the real people. And Doug, that's what it was for me. Doug has always been the project that, regardless of the market cap of Solana, because we're on Solana, regardless of where Bitcoin or Ethereum are, that was my Telegram channel that was going. That was my people that was going to. And it's been like that for more than 1 year. And that's why I personally say, you don't have to buy anything. You can just join the Telegram. I always say, just, put a like to some of my posts. Oh, I forgot to pin post, in fact. Put like a few of my posts. Sometimes, follow me on spaces. I don't only do crypto spaces. I do any kind of spaces, because again, what we are trying to build here is not only a crypto project. It's something that slowly over time, we're trying to build different things. In fact, with the NFTs, I believe that itself is a first step. But as a lot of people in this space here right now, especially in the speaking section, I'm sure they know into NFTs is not only about art. There are a lot of new technologies that can be actually connected between NFTs and real life things. In fact, luckily, we do have our main dev that is very busy in real life. He's quite, he's a 26, 25-year-old man. He's been, he's building up his experience in real life. So, I'm very happy to support him. That's why, because he's in real life a good person. And I think that for the long term, here we can actually build something that, even in the bear market, I don't care. We are now, how much probably today we are down because Solana is down a lot. So probably we're down today. But if you look at the Solana chart compared with the DAG token, we do have a very nice floor with Solana price, because that is the thing that generally when you don't have a lot of volumes, because right now if you check the chart, a lot of the volumes, guys, it's me with the volume bots. There are people buying, of course. We had people jumping in, but we need to be honest. A lot of volume right now on Solana is fake. People, they tell you different. Again, they are lying to you guys, because if you check at these tokens that they launch, majority are Cabal, KOL, and previously Cypher AI was saying about this, that they want to try to see how true some, let's say, posts they can be related to the contract that they are exposing. And it's something that if you are into the game, you can see it even without tools. You can see it, but a lot of people cannot. And that's why I love these spaces, because I can learn something about Cypher AI. At the same time, maybe later I go in a Dodge Dog space. In fact, big shout out as well to Dogwords specifically. There is a Dodge Dog community. That's why my wizard hat. That I might, start to bring Cypher AI, because there are some traders in that community, and maybe they're gonna look at you and be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna start to use this too, because that's what networking is, guys. And I love you, all of you guys. Thank you for listening to me.
Much love, Juliano. And quack, motherfucker. Giuliano, thank you for jumping up here, bro. Dougie the Duck, I think, you did a great job of highlighting what you guys are all about, and I've known you guys for a while, but one thing that I want to spend a little more time highlighting is just how much content you guys have and the quality of the content. Like, these are a lot of different things that can be posted as shorts or TikToks or, just very easily they're very scalable pieces of content that you can put on all types of social media to actually grow these accounts. So I think it's something that's, very undervalued for different projects, especially like you guys, to have content that you can just post on all these different short platforms is really massive. So I have a lot of respect for it. And your own IP. This isn't something, that you're ripping off of something else like Doug the Duck. To my knowledge, I haven't seen it around except for you guys, or before you guys at all. And you guys have done a great job of just really sculpting that brand, that image, and making it something fun that's more importantly lasted a long time. You guys are one of the other few projects. I also see Pop Dog that was in here earlier. There are very few OGs that were around like a year ago. OG Peanut is in here as well, speaking of which. There are very few OGs that have been able to sort of withstand the last, let's say, 12 to 18 months. So the fact you guys are able to do it really says a lot. So Giuliano, I appreciate you jumping up here, talking a little bit about Doug the Duck, carving out some time for us. And is there anything else you want to leave everybody with before we move on to the next speaker?
If you cannot look at the chart when they go down, if the fear of all this situation scares you, put your phone away. Take your screen off, guys. Don't look at it. That is the only suggestion I can give you. Because I look at these things, I see opportunities. If you don't have the same mindset, you cannot look at these things, guys. So that's just what I wanted to say.
How else can I accumulate? Much love, Giuliano. That's what I'm thinking. All right, how can I accumulate? What else can I sell? Is my kidney good? Do you guys want it? Like, how can I get more of everything while it's down? But yeah, I appreciate you, Giuliano, for jumping up here, man. Big shout out to the Dougie the Duck community. You guys have been grinding for a long, long time, and I look forward to having you guys on future spaces to come. We are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys follow Giuliano. We're going to say what's good to Dooski, hear a little bit about Crypto Fam Radio, I'm going to assume. Then we're going to say what's up to Cypher AI again, and then we'll go on to Ahmed. Guys, make sure you guys throw in the requests if you want to say something, if you want to represent your project. If you don't, no stress. I know that there's a lot going on today. Hey, we got Frankie J up here. What's good, Frankie? We'll bring him up in a second. But yeah, just make sure you guys max engage with the space. And if you know anybody that wants to pitch today, then feel free to to invite them over. Oh, Frankie jumped down just like that, just as quickly as he came, he left. But so if you guys want to request, feel free. If not, no stress. Just going to try and bring you guys the alpha as easily as possible today. But first and foremost, we got Mountain Dew. We got Dew up on deck talking Crypto Fan Radio. What's good, brother?
Yo, Joe! I am on the road. I'm in Texas right now, bro. I've been driving since 2:30 in the morning. About 2 hours outside, 2.5 hours outside of Austin. En route to the mountains as we speak, fam. Gonna be up in Colorado, specifically Colorado Springs. If you guys did not know this, Pikes Peak, highest point in the U.S. in Colorado Springs. I'll be training for a marathon sponsored by Crypto Fam Radio. Super pumped, fam. This is the hardest marathon in the U.S. I guess I can put endurance athlete on my resume now, Joe. I'm very bullish on being active, as you can tell, right? Just not active in the space, but also touching grass, IRL. You know, there is a direct correlation. Highly successful people and highly athletic people. I'm a big believer in going outside, touching grass, getting the sun on your body, Joe. Before I chill, Joe, I just really got to ask you one honest question. Have you been exercising daily for the past few days? What is your workout routine? I want to hear it. I want to make sure we're similar here. I feel like we are, but I just got to double confirm.
You got to double confirm. Well, let me stop doing my push-ups since you gave me all this energy. I don't know if you noticed, my former life, I was actually a personal trainer. So exercise science and human physiology major in undergrad. So I'm super here for the health, and exercise is one of the most important things to keep cancer away, dementia, dementia or Alzheimer's, really just type 3 diabetes, all that stuff. But to put me on the spot, bro, I'm not exercising. I'm not exercising.
No, I just had to.
Go ahead.
I know you're a personal trainer, bro. Or in a past life. Yeah, in a past life I was a cat, But true, fam. I'm a big believer in being active, IRL, and online. And yeah, fam. I just have, for those of you who don't know, Crypto Fam Radio. We used to be Crow Fam Radio last year. And so I've been in this space literally since, I would say, last summer. I was on the Chronos chain for a bit and started Crow Fam Radio, I would say in October of last year, and then kind of took a break over winter break, right? And then I revamped it, kind of rebooted it in February this year, decided to rebrand to Crypto Fam Radio because, come on, let's be honest, fam, there's a lot more blockchains out there than just Chronos. And I wanted to bring together connection, right? Cross-pollination, getting other Web3 communities to say, hi, hello, I exist, to other Web3 communities. I know we like to live in our bubbles, fam, and we only like to show our community, but you gotta think about the long game, fam. You gotta help other people out if you want to succeed. That's just really hard facts, right? So I created Crypto Fam Radio to be a resource for others to connect in the space when it comes to other different Web3 communities, different chains, different networks that are like, hey, I want some exposure. I want to share my story, right? And if we know anything, speakers, whoever speaks loudest kind of gets what they want, right? So speaking up, being a space host, contributing, these are factors, right? And being a successful community, a Web3 community in the space. So I'm very, very excited, fam, for what we have in store with Crypto Fam Radio. I did have the schedule. I posted in the comments. I'm driving right now, Joe. If you don't mind posting it up, I would really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to take a turn right here. Oh, shit. 1 second. Oh, I barely made that turn. Woo! Outside of Austin's crazy, fam. They have all these freeways, and there's a lot of traffic, and there's a lot of lanes. So we have to be safe on the road. All right? All right. Focus. Anyway, so anyway, we've got the new schedule for next week, Joe. I just posted in the comments somewhere. If you could post it on the Jumbotron, I would highly, highly Be grateful, very, very thankful for you. Of course, I'm always thankful for you, bro. Big shout out to Oysters, by the way, and Joe, what they're doing. You know, who cares about delayed mint, fam? You know, if we want to do it right, we gotta take things slow, right? And we gotta build, and that's what it means when you build community, right? It is a grind. It's a day to day. It's treated like a 9 to 5, right? And if you're not a part of a community and you want to be a part of one, you know, join Crypto Fam Radio. We are part of many, many, many different communities that we have AMA'd over, I would say, the past 6 months. And then, yeah, we do all kinds of spaces. We're pretty light next week, fam, or I would say this week, right? It is Sunday. And so, yeah, we're pretty light this coming week due to NFT NYC. And a lot of people are going to be doing IRL, you know, connecting, networking, right? Which is much respect. So I wanted to give some of our space hosts a break. But yeah, if you look up on our weekly live space schedule, we have quite a few different space hosts. And I want to build that up more. If you're interested in space hosting, not sure where to start, Crypto Fam Radio is going to be your resource, right? Like, we are definitely a safe space. We definitely love getting to know new people. And if you haven't said hi yet to Crypto Fam Radio, definitely say hi to us. Like I said, we usually run spaces around noon, EST, Monday through Friday. As I said before, this week is a little bit light due to NFT NYC, but yeah, usually we do daily spaces Monday through Friday. So other than that, fam, we do not have an NFT project. We do not have a coin. We're big believers in supporting other Web3 communities, right? I think someday we may have an NFT project because I do see a lot more value in that for sure, and building community and cultivating your community, right? Like, honestly, you know, besides all the, you know, got to make money or got to perfect my art or I got to do this, got to do that, I feel like relationships should be a very, very high priority in building your community, getting to know the people around you, right? And supporting them and their endeavors. And that's what it means to be part of a community, right? So anyway, fam, appreciate it, Joe. Much love. And definitely raid that weekly live space schedule, retweet it. That is the only CTA I have for you, fam. Much love. Also, big support to Pat. I heard his show earlier, talking about some updates with Oysters. Amazing. Miss you, Pat. Hit me up for a game of chess. And Cypher AI, love what you guys are doing with AI as well. Big supporter with Cypher. And back to you, Joe. And if you guys ever retweet the space, please do. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dude, for jumping up here, bro. It's always great to hear your voice. Like a shot of energy. You know, you'll be hitting me up and making sure I'm on my shit, making sure I'm exercising. I definitely got to be better about being more consistent. There isn't a gym for like 100 kilometers of me, but yeah, I'm still going on walks, exercising. So thank you for the reminder about doing my push-ups and, you know, some more plyometrics. But good luck also in the marathon, man. You are a crazy dog. You're a crazy cat, I suppose. You know, I respect it. I have nothing but respect for anybody who can run like ultra marathons. I used to do distance running, and I was just a little bit too skinny. I was getting too skinny, bro. I was like, I can't have this stay like this. So I'm trying to find some balance now. And dude, drive safe, bro, when you're heading over there. What's up?
Thanks, man. I was going to say, you can restart your training whenever you want. Running is free for everyone, so that's all I want to say.
I'm here for it, bro. Hey, definitely. And friendly reminder, yeah, to everybody else, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you get some movement in. Friendly reminder, right now, if you can, stand up, do some squats, do something. I at least do like, you know, something every day. If it's not like the most consistent, as long as I'm having fun, rolling around, getting some movement, my heart rate up, then I'm happy. But besides our exercise, make sure you guys are following Do above all else in Crypto Fam Radio. I did pin up to the top. They post their schedule ahead of each week, which I really appreciate. That you can at least check out, see what's going on ahead of time, reserve those time slots for yourself if you want to tune in. And Do also does an amazing job of just aligning himself with really amazing people. You can see all of the Spaces hosts that are in there. They're all really great people that I'm happy to associate myself with as well. So you're a real one, bro. I got nothing but respect for you being able to run, do all that, driving around, going to Pikes Peak, and still being able to build on top of it all. You'll even be hosting spaces from your car. So I appreciate it. Hope Starlink is holding up for you. And anything else you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
No, man, I really appreciate the support as well, and yeah, man, I'm just really excited for the future of crypto, everything blockchain. You know, like it's definitely all coming together, and very very bullish. You know, and just not in crypto, just everyone in this space. You know, you guys are the real ones. You guys are the legends. So make sure you're following everyone in this space as well and helping each other out. You know, so that definitely goes a long way. Kindness definitely goes a long way. So thank you again, Joe. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you doing. It's a great reminder, man. You just never know what people are going through on the other side of these PFPs ever. So if you see anybody say anything suspect or, they're down on themselves, make sure you guys, you don't have to, but reach out if you can. You have the energy yourselves, show some love. It's not, who gives a fuck? It's not corny. It's cool to it's cool to care. Like, it's cool to give a fuck about somebody and about something. So make sure you're reaching out, helping each other out. There's a lot of stresses going on in the world, and it doesn't hurt. It costs nothing to be kind to people. So I appreciate that reminder, dude, for sure. Like I said in the beginning, I had some unexpected news from my neighbor who unfortunately is no longer with us. So you never know what's going on in people's lives. Just make sure you spread some love, and you do a great job of that, dude. And I'm hyped for your radio station, man. You guys are also going to be some beta testers on kosher.lol once we get our stuff squared away there. So, dude, thank you for everything you're doing, the kindness you bring to the table. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're going to say what's up again to Cypher AI, get a repitch from them for anybody who maybe missed the beginning of the space or isn't going to replay the space. You guys will get to hear what they're doing, how they're trying to make this safe space, this crypto safe space, crypto space safer using AI tech. They're building their own models. So we're going to hear from Cypher. I might do a quick little breakdown of the oysters or a quads, just give them a quick shout out. And then we'll say what's up to Ahmed. And we have the ticker gem up here as well. We're going to hear from them. And if anybody else wants to jump up here, share anything that they're working on, anyone building in the space, we'd be happy to hear from you guys. Obviously, a lot going on in the world right now, so it's a little bit slower of a space. But if you guys want to jump up here, talk about what you're working on, we'd be happy to have you guys. We're going to run this till the wheels fall off. I've been getting much better at battery management over the last few weeks, so we can still just keep running this as long as we have people requesting. But for now, we got Cypher AI, we got Van Doge. Make sure you guys are opening up your phones, giving Cypher AI a follow, as well as Van Doge, who's listening in the audience. That's his main account. But Van Doge, you there, bro? What you got for us?
I was just thinking about giving you a challenge, actually, Joe, so you can say crypto space safer 3 times fast.
Clearly incapable. One time in a row was too much.
All right. I had to get you there a little bit. It was fun.
Too easy.
For all the ones, yeah, absolutely. For all the ones here joining us, thank you very much. It's always good everyone's here and out here supporting everyone as well. So as more, I'm in spaces out here. If you probably see my main account, Van Doge one down there, I'm in spaces chilling and talking with everybody day and night. Been trying to figure out how to calculate all the hours I'm actually in spaces throughout all week long. I think it's about 50% of the week, maybe more. But I see a lot of familiar faces out here as well. So, anywho, back out, just a little brief out here for Cypher AI. We've been out on the blockchain for 5 months, and we are building an application to look at on-chain data, look at distribution of wallets, looking at the bundles and distribution of the bundles and risk analysis for them as well. And we're about to update that to the dev on that platform and risk analysis for the devs on the on-chain data. And also, which is a little bit more important, is the insiders. I think the insider, us tracking their wallets and giving the distribution for them and a risk analysis is much more important personally, because you're seeing the people who invested into that token in the beginning and how long they're there, how long are they adding in that, depends on how that token performs on the chart, and then when they're selling out there. I personally think this is a really good key tool that's easier to track them out there and seeing what they're doing. And a lot of times, the dev's sidewall is usually in that top 10, top 20 anyway, too. So that's just another tip for tat information. Not all the time, a lot of majority of the times, but trying to make a safer space out here and also trying to look for gems. So not necessarily looking for the rugs and scams out here on the market that we see that people are rugging us constantly in 5 seconds or less if they can. Oh, we're also looking at, which is much worse, looking at farming operations too, where people are farming their own community or just farming their token or farming someone else's community too. Not necessarily pointing out to any direction of the people out there, but we see it happening on a daily event. Now we're releasing out on our application of our socials, which is much more important to longer tokens. Trying to find tokens out here that are going from anywhere from 400K to a million, maybe more, and then seeing the sediment on it and seeing if they're going to be an actual token runner up to 10 million, 20 million, or that nature. We're on X Insights. So X Insights, looking at the socials and to verify that social first off, and then look at the validity of it and also the activity. So we need to verify that that CA and that token is the correct one out there. So when they drop a lot of these tokens out here on the market, sometimes you can have all the way up to 30 tokens if it's a high profile token that drop at the same time, and people are just copycat coins and just throwing it out there, and you don't know which one you're getting into. Some people say just go put $10 in all of them and see which one hits. Well, you could lose a lot of $10 if there's 30 tokens out there, so that's a lot of money. So to be safe about this, trying to get all the information as possible, not only the on-chain data, but looking at the socials to that as well for as a trader too. So looking at the activity on that X account, looking at how much they're posting, how many likes, retweets is out there, looking at the community activity, community sentiment out there, and also posting out there on community too. So so if the main page does any massive news, any news breaks out here, just like here's like a lot of people in here are in NFTs, and that actually flags up a lot of times on these tokens when they're CAs, and that's really, really big news, good news. Now, also, especially when they gate the NFT to their token, which is really important, because then if it starts gating to the actual token, then we can actually do a little bit more of a analysis tending to the NFT too. Now, it's a little bit vague out there because NFT is not directly to that token, but it also helps give us some social sentiment on that particular NFT out there from the community side of the point of view. So we can go and see what the community is saying about that NFT and track that out there and seeing if they're bullish, bearish, they really like it. How do they like the art? Is it genuine art? So what are their posting out there? And the top characters or top comments that are frequently said a lot, we will actually have that sentiment out there too. So, and we'll also have that analysis into the brief summaries that we do out here on tokens, and we have the X Insights side to it as well. So we're looking at how do you track that account out there, what's happening. So if you have any really large accounts that interacting with that particular token that are not necessarily having to like or retweet anything or comment, but actually just seeing anything that you have in a random side. So if they randomly pop up and looking at your page as well, we can see it out there too on the higher profile people. So the socials on tracking the tokens is a really, really great tool to be out there and verify what they're doing. And then also try to verify exactly how is that token going to perform as well. So such as if you go back into some really large tokens in the back of the history, you can track that token and see, okay, we went from 10 million to 400 million in time. What exactly sediment goes throughout that day, so you can rescan and scan again and see how that sediment is increasing. Is the community increasing? The comments increasing? What are they talking about in those comments in general as well? So we can see that amount of sediment on that particular token out here and see how much is running, not necessarily looking at the chart. Now, the chart analysis is completely different to the social sentiment overall. We still want to judge charts as well, of course, but the social sentiment also gives you an insight on before you're looking at some of the charts out here and seeing what like people are talking about, how they're liking it, if it's really going to be a really high profile token or not, as well. So it can be a small token, but still, if we're looking at something that's going to go really, really high up in the blockchain, as we've seen in the recent past 4 months, we've had some really crazy tokens go up. And will we see them again? Yeah, we will. Sure, the market's a little rough right now. Way it goes. Just tough it out and keep going down the road. And it's still trading out there. Tokens are still trading. You still need information. You need to see information when you want to get in it. You need to see information when you want to get out of it too. So that's another one out there. If you don't want to hold it and round trip it too, some days, which I'm proven guilty of that sometimes. A little convicted back in the day where I'll just hold a token and it's going to go to the moon. Yeah, whatever. We're all guilty of that. So if someone says they're not guilty of that, they've never traded the meme token their entire life ever. So just again, we're building a platform out here for not necessarily retail traders as well, but also new people getting bored in cryptocurrency. We happen to have an application for them to be able to use it, understand. Marketing is another one too. So marketing and operations involved in exchanges and also in the financial sector too. That's our application is can be used for. So we have a really well-rounded application that we're building, and then also now we're in the process of getting involved in an AI agent to be able to interact out here for people too. So it's a little bit long-term out there, so people could talk into it and see what's going on and help out as well. So there's a lot of tokens out here in the market, and you want to verify what they are. And we're here to build and build and build. And when we get done on the Solana network, we'll move over to the other networks one by one, and we'll keep building on those too. So to reiterate that we are a LLC here in the United States, we are here to stay. We're going to build this system and keep building and add on to it as we can go. And I am proud to be here, and I'm very, very intrigued to watch also Kosha run at the same time and how well it performs too in the future. Because the more I've been show here, I've actually get asked about Kosha as well. So which is all good. I'm glad. I'll just divert Joe. I don't know to Joe, or there's a few questions I can ask too. But so we're all looking forward to that too, Joe. At the same time, let you know that. But yeah, thank you very much, Joe. We're here and we're building and we're going to be here for a long, long, long time.
Thank you, Van Doge, for jumping up here. And big shout out to Cypher AI. They are the highlighted project for today, guys. So make sure you guys check out the giveaways. You got to be following them as well as max engaging with the pin post or the raid that they have. And yeah, I just love what you guys are doing, making the space safer. I got to switch that up. I got to write something else down because I cannot do it for the life of me. But using the AI tech. And if anybody says that they've been in this space and they haven't been rugged, they're lying, or I just don't want to work with them because they're not a real trench warrior at the end of the day. You got to be a trench warrior. You got to eat a couple of bullets, take a couple of hits to be a real trench warrior. You don't come out unscathed. I don't know anybody that's come out totally unscathed, but with tools like what you guys are developing, it definitely helps point people in the right direction. I appreciate what you said. I think it happens all the time. We see a new token come out or something blows up all of a sudden, and then you have like 10 other copycat tokens that are similar that are just yanking people's liquidity and trying to literally just be a cancer and extract from that main project instead and act like them. So in fact, you guys have a tool that helps with that. You have the token scan, and then the social sentiment, of course, man, is really next level. I think that's one of the big differentiators for what you guys are doing, is being able to check out the different people that are mentioning whatever token it is that you're looking up, talking about it. What's the sentiment like for them, as well as like, is their engagement genuine or botted or whatever have you. So I really like what you guys are doing. Making crypto safer is how I'm going to try to word that in the future. But Van Doge, you guys are definitely real one. I'm happy to have you guys up here as a highlighted project. You guys are the exact types of people that we want to shine a little bit more light on, because you guys are just making the space safer. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't have nightmares about that. I do see another project. Before we move on to any other speakers, or I give just a quick breakdown of the Oysters or Kosha, I got to say what's up to Walter. What's good, Walter? How you doing, bro?
What is going on, Joe, man? Just to appreciate what you're doing. for the space to make the space safe, right? Or is that how you say it? Safer. But nah, man, just honestly, just always want to come and support those that have supported me and Kid Crypto. We've been going almost for 3 years. We had spaces before even. It's just crazy to just see. It's just amazing to see people evolve the whole space, right? And it was all about bringing projects together, bringing people together, and all that tribalistic shit needed to go away. And just definitely it just felt amazing to help out in that sense and just see it, echo. And now we are here in the summer of DeFi, the most pro crypto time ever. So I mean, people need to. I mean, of course, there's wars happening and stuff, but the sentiment is not what makes the market, guys. It's the facts, and the facts is that all countries around the world are establishing Bitcoin reserve assets. United States has just onboarded their third state, Texas. They have vouched to create, to make a Bitcoin reserve asset. It's gonna just start trickling, guys. So right now it's just that those shakeouts right now before the breakouts, and just always, I always want to see what's going on in the space. Make sure there's, great projects out there. See what's the latest, of course, and the greatest. And I think right now these entry levels are where it's at, and definitely, you got to hear some new alpha because when these projects start running again, this is where it's at, right? When E starts picking up, Solana starts picking up, other chains start picking up. But definitely just shout out to you, what you're doing here. I see Doug in the building, man. Love Doug, man. Fucking great project out there. They're still pushing. Good to see there. I see a couple people out there in the building as well that I know of and helped out. Just appreciate what you're doing here, and awesome to hear more about Cypher AI, and what they're doing to help the space. Make it a safe place for everybody, and to do some good trades, because there's great trades there that you want to catch in the beginning, and it always feels like you're always late when you get in. You're like, oh my god, you just made a sandwich and you can't even afford the sandwich you bought. You got to sell that shit on the street, and get the best the best price. But just appreciate you, Joe. Thanks for bringing me up.
Yo, big shout out to Walter. Big shout out to the Kid and Walt Show. Some of the best in the business to do it. If you guys are here, I know you've heard their spaces. Make sure you guys are following Walter's personal account if you guys weren't already. He's a hustler. And like I said, just one of the people who I've honestly tried to emulate shows after. They just have the unique sound effects. And again, just some of the best in the business to do it. Always aligning themselves with real projects, real builders, and just making the space fun. Just making crypto fun, how it's meant to be in the beginning. They've rode through all the highs, they've rode through all the lows of the last few years and just been consistent regardless, showing up. So big shout out to you, Walter, as well as Kid. And speaking, another kid in the audience, the NFT kid, Keith is in here as well, another great host. Make sure you guys are checking him out. I see Cayenne as well.
Oh, NFT Kid's out there? Oh, shout out to NFT Kid, man. He's awesome, bro. Does a little bit of everything. Shout out to him.
An absolute beast for sure. I appreciate their spaces. Big shout out to Doodlegenics as well. Soul Saver, who's another one who's pretty consistent. There's just, I see Cyber is fucking here. Just another one that's popped up recently, going crazy. Great space host. But man, y'all are definitely some of the OGs to be doing it. Some of the best in the business, like doing the shill spaces right. Just not having them be boring, the same old shill and chills like a lot of us, myself. I'm trying not to do it.
What's funny is the first episode, a kid was like, chill and chill. I was like, nah, bro. I was like, that was good. We had like 40 people came in. I made sure my mom got in, my uncle, my grandma. There's like, grandma, you gotta get an X. I need you. And but just the support from you guys, it started with 40, 50, and then a couple hundred, then thousands, and just more. And it was consistent, right? And I knew DeFi. I wanted to do more. It gave me a purpose. I needed to do something with all this energy. So I feel good to say, hey, I'm a retired trauma paramedic. But DeFi set me free. But then I'm working harder than ever, for all of us and to make sure we're good. I mean, I was like, God damn, I fucking left the field to look at screens 24/7. Like, I'm like, now I don't like, I need to like shut it down because I love what I do. In a sense, like, it's like, it was a dream, to be in this position and finally, to do this, full time. It's like, hey, I want to make sure everyone makes it. I want to support those and I want to build, right? I want to build. And all of us are so early right now, guys. So the faster you start building right now, doesn't matter what your brand is, your project is, you need to start building. Because in the next 4 to 5 years, you're gonna be kicking yourself that you just were trading, and maybe you just want to trade and you want to invest. But once you make that money, take the time to build something your dream, something that you thought that couldn't happen. It doesn't matter what it is. DeFi will make it happen, and it will make DeFi brings the best out of you. So I don't know what I would do with this energy if I didn't get into crypto and have a purpose, because I loved helping people out. I did almost 15 years. But I felt I know there was more, and I'm now 1 year away. I mean 1 year from last time I worked. It was like June 18th when I told my boss I love you, but I'm out. And you need people to work 9 to 5. So they're like, who works 9 to 5? Listen, you need 9 to 5 jobs. You need doctors, you need lawyers, you need police officers, you need people to work there. But I think after a certain time, after 15 or 20 years, like I did, I feel like it's okay. I did my jail sentence. I gave back to the world. Now what's time? It's my time and for my future family. And it doesn't feel any better when you're giving back. And giving back is making sure you're doing the right thing, not taking advantage of your influence, and doing the right thing. And trust me, I have one of the most guilty conscious, and it's like I'm like, God damn. So there's no way there's this, bro. I really want people to win. At this point, I would already left the space, made plenty of money, but I want to make sure I bring a legacy into crypto. And and so many people have inspired me, and I appreciate Joe those kind words, man. Just keep on doing what you're doing. You're fucking phenomenal. I'm already a fan.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm taking notes on your guys' show, so that's all it is. If anything's working out,
Appreciate
that's
that.
why. Of course, bro. I got you. And feel free to chill up here as long as you like. If you got any questions, comments for any of these other projects, definitely ask away. If you gotta, jump down, no worries either way, bro. I always appreciate you for tuning in, hopping up here. Like I said, a real one in the space. You paid your dues, man, time after time. Now,
Appreciate it. But hey, everybody better like and retweet this room, baby, because there's more alpha coming.
woo! got some energy now, baby. Got the wall.
Hell yeah, bro. I just made myself a margarita Casamigos. If you guys want to make I got strawberry, I got mango and sour margaritas. Just message me and the drinks will be on the way.
Bro, before you go, and Ahmed, thank you for your patience. Everybody else waited up here patiently. But, bro, I just tried. This is how I know I'm getting old, I'll be honest with you. I just tried. It's called a Clamato. Maybe anybody who's Hispanic might, know a little bit more. But I just tried a Clamato, and they have these drinks out here where you mix, like, a light beer with, like, a Clamato. It's essentially like a V8, but, like, with some clam juice.
What the hell is that? That sounds like a Bloody Mary, but a beer version. What is that?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, bro. It's like a thing in the Yucatan in Mexico. Anyways, that's how I know,
bro. It's just you're tired of drinking the same shit. I've changed up now. Now I'm like loving. I went through my vodka stage now recently. I was like a wine before. Now I'm on my tequila where I'm like, okay, nice. I could just wake up. It doesn't feel like nothing. I only drink maybe once or twice a week and then go 5-6 days out. But I always encourage people to at least make sure you work out 5 days a week, bro. At least an hour and a half. But now I'm on my tequila phase, bro. It feels good, no hangover, smooth. Feels like it feels like water, man. And then the next day I'm fired up and more, man. But definitely don't sleep on that tequila, bro. Casamigos, man. That's just that fire.
Noted. They got it for a pretty good price out here,
Smooth,
too.
dog.
So.
It doesn't bang you up or nothing, bro. And it's nice. But I'm just gonna enjoy here. I want to hear some alpha. I just I put a steak chicken quesadilla in the oven, and I got my strawberry margarita. I'm ready to hear some alpha.
Let's get it, guys. We're going to go ahead and get into the alpha. Just a friendly reminder, like, retweet, comment this room, as well as follow myself, Cypher AI, and the Oysters. That's going to enter you a chance to go home with a free Oyster Mint. We're going to be giving away at least 2 free Oyster Mints. That means we won't charge you anything, but there'll be like $1 or $2 in Solana fees, just as, a little disclaimer there. That's what's going on. Then the second giveaway that we have going on right now, make sure you guys are rating Cypher AI, their pin post. I just repinned the giveaway rules so you guys can check out. You want to max engage with that post, like, retweet, comment, bookmark, of course, why not? And then be following them as well. Make sure you guys are showing them some love. They are the highlighted project for a reason. I only align myself with I do my best anyway. Only align myself with projects of integrity, and these people, these projects, they are a legit established LLC or a company in the state of Texas, and they're building tools to make crypto safer. There we go. I'll stick with that one. So big shout out to Cypher AI, and then I'm just going to do a quick bullet points of the oysters. Then we're going to take things to Med, and then Gem, and then Sidentia in 1984, and we're going to keep on rolling. Guys, keep the requests coming in. We're just going to run this till the wheels fall off. So however long people keep requesting for is however long we're going to keep the show up for. Just as a friendly reminder for anybody who's unfamiliar with the oysters, what's going on, guys? I'm your host for the day. My name is actually Joe D'Antoni. I'm fully doxxed. I'm the CEO of Kosha Creations, as well as the Oysters and the Shucked Up Oyster Club. We'd like to say a little saying, the world is your oyster, and it's a shucked up one we're living in. You might as well make the most of it. And that's what we're going to try and do with the oysters, as well as Kosha.lol. Kosha.lol is our digital collectible launch pad, starting first on Solana. Our goal for the Launchpad is to be the most simple, the most powerful, and the most transparent Launchpad on the chain. And how we're planning on doing that is the Launchpad is no code required. You jump in, you plug and play. You don't have to worry about JSON files, any metadata information. We'll handle all that for you. We also have, that's simple. We plan on being one of the most powerful Launchpads. We have some unique tools that I'm going to talk about that we're going to demonstrate with the oysters in their mint. And then we plan on being one of the most transparent Launchpads due to us having what we're calling MetaView Plus, and it's just allowing for as much possible, view on the metadata information. Before you mint, you can actually see relatively a little bit easier than what's out there, a little bit more extensive than what's currently out there. Before you mint, you can see some of the metadata information. So for the oysters, what's going on is they are the alpha test for the Launchpad. If we're going to create a Launchpad, we got to make sure it works first, and we're going to do it on ourselves before we have anyone else try it out. So the oysters, like I said, is the alpha test. It's digital collectible first and foremost. So we have professional art that we have two professional artists actually created the art and the character Earl. One of them is he's at Nick Goons NFT. His name is also Ryan Katam. You can find his IMDb, see all of the different corporations and companies he's worked for. He's worked for Marvel, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, Comedy Central, Warner Brothers. Literally, you name it, some of the most famous intellectual property studios on the planet. He's helped be a lead animator for those studios. We also have a second artist who's been a professional graphics designer for about 7 years now, maybe 8 years. And his name is Escatan, or his actual name is Nick. And he also did the other half of the art. So professional artists that created the art, you're going to be able to customize your character at Mint. So you can actually pick for Earl, the oyster, whatever hat you want, whatever shirt, whatever eyes, background, all that stuff, you're going to be able to pick. And therefore, because the community is minting the collection and because they're able to choose all the assets, they are also helping to choose the rarity for each of the collectibles. Whatever everybody mints the most, that's going to be the least rare. Whatever everybody mints the least of, that's going to be the most rare. So hats, for example, if everybody mints the crown, then that's going to be one of the least rare hats that exists. If almost nobody mints the crown, then it's going to be one of the most rare. And so we're calling this system organic rarity. So we have professional art, customize your character at Mint. You're going to have intellectual property rights over your oyster, and these are also your key to our corporate partners. So we've reached out to different corporations, and our goal is essentially just encourage people to be as much of a balanced human as possible. So what that looks like to us is discounts and help on things like travel, discounts and help on things like different trading indicators, and then discounts and help with different gym packages or gym chains that we've actually partnered with. So we've reached out to a couple of different partnerships. If you want to check them out live right now, we actually have, if you are in our Discord and you have a whitelist or an OG role, you can actually see our trading indicators live right now that we've partnered with a company called TMO Capital. They're registered in the United States. They've been doing trading indicators for about a decade now, and we are one of the first projects they've ever partnered with to bring those trading indicators over into the crypto world. So we have Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana trading indicators live right now in our Discord, whether or not you're a scalper, a swing trader, or a long-term investor, these trading indicators essentially just give you a hint or just tell you whenever certain trends have been exhausted. Of course, they're not always right. You still got to do, push the buttons at the end of the day, but it's just another tool to help you make the proper decisions or try and encourage you to make good decisions when trading. So we partner with them as well as some gym chains and a travel agent. We'll probably add the travel agent to the Discord as well sooner rather than later. So professional art, customize your character at Mint. Intellectual property rights, this is your key. Owning an Oyster is your key to actually getting access to these corporate partners. Right now, you can access them early in our Discord, or at least one or two of them. And then we also are donating to charity. About 3% of our Mint funds or revenue is going towards different organizations that help protect the environment, specifically the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, or DMV technically, is going to be one of the first charity organizations that we donate to. And we have a couple others lined up as well. And then last but not least, like I said, this is the official collectible, the official collection for Kosha.lol. So we definitely look to keep adding more benefits for the Launchpad to holders and anybody that holds an Oyster. So I don't want to overpromise, underdeliver, but we do plan on adding more and more benefits to Oyster holders. And the Oysters long term, we plan on moving it into more of a DAO structure. Initially, it's not going to start out that way. It has to be a little bit more centralized till we can get a solid foundation established. And then long term, we're going to move it into more of a DAO structure. And then we can focus more wholeheartedly on Kosha.lol. From a business perspective as well. So that's kind of what's going on there. For Kosha.lol, like I said, the Oysters are the first collection that's going to be minting on there, but we're looking for anybody who wants to beta test the project. So if anybody is an artist and would like to be a part of this new technology that's coming out or a new software, we'd be happy to help you. So make sure you guys, as long as you're a legit builder, so make sure you guys shoot me a DM or the Oysters or the official Kosha account. You can find it in my bio if you're interested in becoming a beta tester. I'm not going to get into all the benefits there. Don't want to bore you guys anymore. This isn't about me or the Oysters. This is about hearing from you guys and all the alpha around the space going on right now. If you guys know anybody else who wants to jump up here, talk about what they're working on, please send them a DM. We're going to be bringing up lots of different projects, some that we've heard from before, some that we haven't heard from before, and all of them are builders at the end of the day, showing up regardless of the market conditions. Make sure you guys are following not just the speakers, but all the people around you. That's where you're going to find the real alpha, in my opinion. Besides using Cypher AI's tool anyways, you're going to find a lot of the alpha in the community. That's why a lot of us are here. That's why a lot of us have stuck around, no matter if it's the bull or the bear or whatever in between we've been riding recently. It's the community that keeps us here, and that's how we're going to ultimately find the most alpha in the space, is just by working together with hardworking, well-intentioned people. I think the theme of the space so far has been get some exercise in for the day. I think we've kind of come back to that a few times. So if you're listening to my voice right now, if you're able to do some push-ups or adjusted push-ups or just some squats, you don't have to belong to a gym. You don't need no discounts, on nothing. You can, for free 99, you can start exercising and, at least furthering yourself in life. If you're not training for a marathon like Drew or Dusky, who's up here, you could still train just so you're able to walk and interact with your kids and grandkids if we're all lucky enough to be able to meet them someday. So, exercise is not really a losing weight thing. It's more good for dementia and Alzheimer's and cardiovascular disease and all chronic diseases. Essentially, exercise is medicine. That's my little spiel for the day. Oh man, making me reminisce on my personal trainer days. Anyways, we are coming up even on time. I'm going to play this disclaimer, and then we're going to keep things rolling along. We got Ahmed, Jem, Sidention, 1984, and then we're going to keep rolling along. Oh, we got Brian up here too. We got Troll King. Let's freaking go. All right, I'm going to play this disclaimer, then we'll keep the ball rolling. Thank you guys all for being here.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Yay, I did it. All right, it worked out. It happened.
And I got some fun fact real quick. Even if you exercise, men burn an average of 4.2 calories per minute, while women burn an average of 3.1 calories per minute while having sex. So this means that you burn about 101 calories, pretty much, and women burn around 69 calories for women. So, guys, every exercise counts, guys.
Every type of exercise counts right there, baby. I know some of y'all ain't getting no exercise like that in years. Say, no, I'm playing, but no, I'm playing. If you guys
What
want to
if
get
you, hey, if you make some gains, bro? You have. Let me tell you, I've been going to these conventions. More ladies are coming, guys. They know the crypto nerds got the wallets. They're so cute. They're so nerdy. They're never gonna G, and they got bread. So just letting you know. Just letting you know.
It's for those guys that have been married for 10 plus years, not getting as much exercise too. So just saying, the
Bruh.
married men know what I'm talking about.
So what I did is I been with my girl 12 years. We never got married. I think that's the secret. Because once I put the ring on her, then I'm like, fuck. That goes like from sex 4 times a week or 3 to like 1. Then it's once a month, once a year, once every 10. Fuck that.
We're
To
doing what
be
we
honest,
can out here.
I think it's the kids, guys. The kids make you tired, both of you, and you just don't have the energy
Oh
no
my
more,
God.
dude. I put the kids to bed, and it's like 9 o'clock. And I'm like, babe, I'm wiped, man. Unless we've been drinking a bottle of wine, it's like I'm going to bed.
Drinking the wine, drinking some tequila, like thinking something's gonna happen, then you actually will fall, knock the fuck out. Actually falls. You're talking a big game, and you're like, what happened? Oh, you're so tired. But anyways, get whatever kind of exercise in that you can get.
Just throw a little Cialis powder in that wine, bro. You'll be good.
Look alive, baby. Now we're
You need a
talking.
little caffeine. You need a little caffeine in the wine, is what it is.
Hell yeah, bro. What do you think, bro? I do the show on Red Bull on Cialis, bro. I'm fired up
There
every
you
show.
go. You're fucking ready to take on the day. I like it.
And now you guys know the secret why I'm so pumped all the time. Little sprinkle here, little sprinkle pre-workout. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I'm saying. Everybody look alive. You heard it here. That's the secret. That's where the energy is coming from. So can't say you didn't get the alpha from the space because the alpha is rolling in.
You want to talk about alpha? You want to talk about conspiracy theory? I think that all the Cialis, Viagra, the make your dick hard stuff. I think it's all kind of a scam. I think dudes are just tired. I think it's really they're just exhausted from all the damn kids, the wives nagging, this and that, the work, everything going on. That's honestly what it is. Like I just think about it all the time. It's just like, dude, you have 3, 4 kids, 5 kids, and then you go home from a 10-hour day at work. I mean, by the time you get everything going, taking the practice, getting to bed, you make dinner, you sit down, you're so freaking wiped, you can't even think about it.
Bro, the life.
We need more gains here, man. More time to slap cheeks, bro. Hey, honestly, man. But just shout out to your work ethic, man. I know all jokes aside, just that's what it is. You're being a great father for your family, bro. And you're doing the right thing here. So just keep on nonstop, man. Definitely want to hear more about your project, Brian.
Brian's a killer.
Yeah. Absolutely, I will. I know there are a couple of people ahead of me, so I'll let them take their turn before I get into it. But yeah, I got some exciting news, not only about Podchain, but like personally, what I'm going to be doing. So I'm looking forward to sharing it.
Hi, we got some alpha coming up. We're going to take things first to Ahmad, but it looks like 1984 has their hand up. Is that because you wanted to pitch, or did you have a question or comment before we moved over to Ahmed?
No, I just wanted to ask if this is the correct space because I thought it was shilling, and now we're talking about Cialis and Viagra and whatnot.
No, it's because what happens is when you're born in 1984, we need to talk about this. I was born in 87, but you know what happens in 84? Stress, age, this. So it all pertains. It was really going back to you. That was the whole point. That was gonna go right back to you.
We were shilling
See
you.
how we did that?
It was a pre-shill for 1984. That was actually what was going on there. But we got to keep the people entertained somehow. It's pretty boring just having shills for 10 hours straight, 7 hours straight. So it's good to break it up. Thank you guys for helping break it up. Thank you, 1984, for helping us get back on track. Be careful. I can be sarcastic too. Be careful. That's where I really come from. I'd be 10 times more sarcastic if y'all could see my face right now. So anyways, be careful. But no, I'm kidding. Much love, bro. Appreciate you, 1984, Walter and Brian, all for jumping up here. I appreciate everything you guys offer the space. We're going to keep things rolling. All right. We'll get back. This is the 10-minute shillathon. We got some giveaways. We got some alpha going on today. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to take things to Ahmed and then Jem, then Sidentia in 1984, then Brian, then Troll King in that order. Ahmed, thank you, like I said, for your patience, bro. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Hello, Joe. It's like magnificent space for real, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk about the project, which I believe it's like what they call it. It's the solution for whatever Cypher AI talked about and you regarding being rugged in the crypto and everything, because I was literally want to talk about GEM. It's already in the I posted here. If I may put it in the jumbo, if you can let me about to do that, it's
Absolutely.
like
Absolutely.
yeah. So first time I saw you, Joe, it was in Yuanda Williams space, and it was just a great space also. So the idea is that before I shill Jim, I will just want to give you just an advice: don't eat any pills for you guys for the lovely activity you do for as a man. You just eat watermelon and walnut and thank me later. Seriously, it is magnificent. So the idea is that I've been rugged a lot for sure, especially with Melania token. It was the biggest drug I ever had. So, yeah. And then finally, thank God, I found Jim, which is what recommended by a friend of mine called Lila. So Jim, which is now it's with us, the main account here, GEM, it's all about tax token. 5% in, 5% out, and 5% if you transfer it. And these taxes for trading will be distributed to all holders in USDC automatically in your wallet. The technical thing, I'm going to leave it to Jim. I just need 1 more minute. So the whole concept, it's saving your money. That this is a token, you can sleep on it. You will not be rugged for sure. And the whole idea is that it pushed totally 100% by community, no KOLs, no deep pocket investors or something. And the most important thing that it will keep your money, the main investment, and you can use these rewards, the USDC rewards, to explore any other token without the fear of losing your main investment. So I believe this is the best deal, and it's fixing the dilemma of crypto. That number one, you can be rugged in any time. Number two, which is the most important thing, is that the whole concept of crypto is that you buy a token, you hope that it goes up, and then you sell it, and then there is the risk of losing your position because it may goes up more. So I believe this is the solution for all this. And you are talking about Jim, you want to find the gym in crypto? Oh, well, it's here. So I'm gonna give more technical things and more to elaborate more about the project with the main account. So thank you for having me. And guys, remember all the time, watermelon and walnut. Seriously, this is the best thing I can give you. Thank you.
You ain't wrong, honestly, about the watermelon and walnut. But go ahead, Jim.
Watermelons and walnuts. Ahmed, that's crazy. But yeah, no, Ahmed, you did a perfect pitch, man. You said it exactly right. And Joe, thank you for giving me a space up here as well to talk shop a little bit. So just as Ahmed was saying, we are a 5% in, 5% out tax token that sends reflections in USDC at a payout rate of up to 20 seconds, depending on how aggressive the volume is at that current time. The best part about this project as well is we thought about the safety of the holders as our number one priority, and the main thing that we did to implement that was give the rewards wallet a mind of its own, essentially. So the reason I say that is because the wallet interacts and communicates with the chart. If we're sitting on stagnant level, stagnant volume, the rewards wallet, instead of selling out those rewards to all the holders, will then just accumulate and push all those holders onto a backlog. For example, say we hit, a point of volume of, let's say, 20,000, $20,000 in 24 hours. That's not too much to shoot out to almost 1,000 holders. So what we have the rewards wallet do is, like I said, just accumulate. It'll backlog all of your missed payments. So if you miss $17 worth of payments and volume picks back up, you will receive that $17 on your very first pay, for that session. And then it'll go back to its 20-second or every few minute payout cycle. We really hope to be Solana's underground banking system. That's really what we hope to do with this project. And as we let the tech kind of operate and test different levels out, we're focusing on building the community. And in ways that we're doing that, is multiple NFT collections that bring together the community. If you scroll through the space, you can actually see a few of these gem tards and gem stoners sitting in here. We do have a pretty big degen background as well, so our NFT collections show that. The cool part about the Gemtard collection, though, is once this sells out, it's a cheap price of 0.25 Sol. You are automatically entered into our 20 Sol giveaway at the very end of the collection. We do this as, giving back to the community during every single NFT collection that we do. The last one we gave 10 Sol, and that community member turned around and threw it directly back into the chart. It was absolutely awesome. We're also trying to partner with the geocaching app because we do hide hidden gems around the world. Our team is global. Our last geocache was set over at the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. And how we do that is we set up a wallet. We type out the instructions with the private key on how to access the wallet, just in case you've never done it. It's very, step by step and in your face on how to do it. And we loaded up with about 1 million gem. And the last geocache, I think 1 million gem at that point in time was almost $1,700. So they had a pretty nice hidden gem waiting for them, plus all the USDC reflections that were accumulating in that wallet during its, getting found period. So we're doing that. Like I said, NFTs as well. We're also working on a few utilities. Right now, we're stress testing a custom rank booster. And that rank booster is going to be integrated directly into our website, which is gemonsol.site. If anybody ever wants to go ahead and check us out, we have a rewards calculator, we have a rewards tracker, and we also have some doxed wallets on there amongst the rewards wallet and how it interacts with other things. And what I mean by other things, for a clear example, is a washer wallet. If we do hit moments of stagnant periods of volume, washer wallets are a perfect way in the token rewards ecosystem to keep the volume going for the rewards to keep paying out. And the way that it works within Gem is it'll recognize if there's a low point in volume, and instead of selling out to all the holders, it'll sell Gem back over to the washer wallet. And that washer wallet will just buy and sell the chart all the way until it zeroes out and refeeds the redistribution wallet with all that 5% tax. So it's our own custom volume bot. We have it set, so rewards are usually always being distributed. That is the only thing within the Gem ecosystem that is mutable, and mutable in the sense of we're able to turn that washer wallet on and off if we want that volume to be generated at a certain time. Other than that, this entire script, all the coding is completely locked up. Nothing about the project is mutable. We also have 100% locked LP. If you guys go and look at our deck screener, the green bubble isn't going to be full, but 1 or 2 clicks shows you why. And the reason why is we have community LPs that are not locked. We have a very high amount, a very big group of convicted holders. And with that came community LPs to help the reward systems. So, and those, like I said, those LPs are not locked. Community members are free to come and go in and out of that LP as they please. But our main Gem LP is completely locked forever. We have very high sentiment in this project. We have very high respect, and we have very high hope as to, the direction of where we want this to go. We truly believe that Solana does need a fully operating reward system. Like I said, we want to treat this as a decentralized banking within the Solana ecosystem. And if that is the case, we do believe that Gem is going to be the front runner to that. And if that is the case, like I said, that means this could be a potential multi-billion-dollar ticker, especially with the aggressive payout rate, the safety-backed team, the doxed team, the ever-growing ecosystem, the constant use of new utilities, and our constant usage of cross-pollination and PVE. We're really trying to incentivize PVE across the system as well. So I don't know if anybody has any questions here, but and like I said, this is a rewards token. I know that it's like fairly new for a lot of people, so it's something that's a little difficult for people to navigate. But I love answering questions about this project. So if you guys can't think of anything right now, that's usually how I work after the phone calls. I usually always think of the questions. My DMs are always open, and like I said, I can answer anything that you guys have about this. It's my favorite thing to do about the project.
Yep. We got about a minute left, so I did want to ask you guys a question. So I guess what's the main value prop for like why someone should buy the token? Are you really selling the reflections? Or are you really selling the rewards? Or like what's like the main thing you would tell people who are getting interested in the project? And again, if you can try and keep it under a minute, that'd be sweet.
100%. To keep that super short, I'll just say right now we're selling the community. We always invite you to come check out our ecosystem first, do your research before investing into our project. And with that being said, we just see the reflections being a bonus for, being a part of this journey.
Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for jumping up here. It was my first time actually getting to hear the full show from you guys. I've seen you around a couple of times. Yeah, I would just recommend maybe coming up with a couple, some other things, or maybe listen to utilities in the future. I think reflections are definitely bullish, but I don't think it should be the main thing that any token really relies on as a selling point. Personally, it can be hard to sustain something off of that, just trying to get volume. I know you guys have a switch you can flip and the volume will start generating again, but just long term it can be challenging based on the reflections narrative alone. So hopefully you guys are able to come back with a couple more utilities up your sleeve. I'd be happy to hear about it. And Jem, anything else you want to say really quickly before we move on to the next speaker?
No, 100%. The last thing I'll say is just my appreciation for letting me and a teammate up here. And like I said, we do have utility cooking right now with a few more on the way. So when they do come, I will personally DM you and let you know what we got going on.
Sweet. Thank you, Brian. Ahmed, any last words before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, I just want to thank you for having us here. And just one thing, it's the token. Like any other token, you can trade it. If it goes up, if it goes down. But the idea that the lovely of it, you can get USDC just by holding it. So this is the great opportunity of it. So literally, you can take maybe your initials while holding. So this is the whole concept of it. And
Thank you, Ahmed. Yeah, I'm here for it, but reflections, I would just say that's not the main thing I would sell to people. It doesn't make a project sustainable. So I'm excited to hear the other utilities that you guys are talking about. And just please be careful with saying you can't lose your investment or things like that. I think I heard something like that in the beginning. We could all lose our money all the time in this space. No matter how just everybody is being on the team, just crazy things happen. So I do not that to say that the Gem token won't do well, because I am excited to hear you guys come back, and I'm excited to hear about those future utilities. Just some slight feedback. I get a little bit worried whenever I hear you can't lose your money or things like that. It's like this space, anything can happen. So thank you, Ahmed. I really do appreciate you. Gem as well for jumping up here from the main little tag team from the top rope. Coming in hot. Appreciate you guys. And you guys are welcome back on future spaces. Please, like I said, I look forward to hearing some updates. We are going to keep things rolling along here. I'm getting a little sloppy on time, so apologies to everybody. Thank you guys for being patient. We're going to take things over. Well, we just, I guess, knocked out a little 2-for-1. So we're going to go to Sidentia, then 1984, and then Brian and XPX token. So Sidentia, thank you for being so patient. I hope I said your name right. Looking forward to hearing about what you guys are working on, what you got for us today. Are they talking? Is it just me?
That's his pitch. That's bullish. Silence is golden.
Silence is golden. Hey, Sidentia, if you want to drop down real quick, I'll bring you right back up. I'll just hit it with a room reset real quick. But yeah, just drop down real quick, and then we'll go ahead and bring you back up. Big shout out to you guys. Friendly reminder, I guess we'll go for it. Guys, like, retweet, comment, bookmark, all that good stuff. If you're not able to invest in any of these projects and you're still bullish on them, please engage with some of their posts. If you can't necessarily buy something and you want to still show support, that's the best way to do it. At the end of the day, you vote with your dollars and you vote with your attention. Whatever projects we're highlighting, bringing more attention to, those are the ones that are going to do well in the space, keep growing and keep developing things. They typically tend to, lobby in Congress, get laws passed, all that stuff. So make sure you guys are max engaging. And Walter, did you want to say something before we jump back to Sidentia?
Yeah, man. Just real quick, I wanted to give a 1 minute show if you let me know about Zoo CC8 whenever you have a chance. I don't want to interrupt or get in a planned schedule, but I'm gonna talk about Zoo CC8.
Ooh, my bad, bro. Okay, I didn't know you were up here to talk about it. So we'll take things to
You know me, bro. I live chill, bro. That's
Yeah.
all I do. If I want people to win, man. But I'm definitely I love Gem. I'm super bullish on it. I'm gonna be doing some more research. And you're doing a hell of a job, man. So let's go. Let's keep it up.
Let's keep it up. All right, we're gonna say what's up to Sidentia, and then we'll let Walt slip in for a quick shill since I know 1984 isn't trying to pitch anytime soon. I'm totally just playing with you, 1984. I appreciate your patience, bro. For real, I'll even be lenient on the time for sure. Thank you so much. But we're gonna take things to Sidentia, then Walter to say what's up, and then 1984, and we'll keep on rolling like that. So Sidentia, we got you live, we got you back. Let's see. The floor is yours.
Yo, what going, guys? I hope you guys can literally hear me now. What going? So I'm so glad to be on the space, and
I honestly, I think I'm
One
good, so
man, one man. No
I'm down
batty
and
bro.
close this up again. That's okay.
One more time, 1984. Oh, see ya. All right, Sidentia, go ahead. The floor is yours. Sorry about that.
no, you good, G, you good, G. So what going, guys? So I'm literally so excited to be in the space because literally most of the time which I do bumping into the space, I'm literally more of a listener, listening to the alpha. And today I decided to, catch up, in being the speaker. So I hope you guys are all verified though, because I have some alpha to drop for you guys real quick. So I'm gonna do like a 5 minute speech because I'm literally busy doing some stuff at the moment and also listening on space. So I'm gonna drop this out for real quick, guys. So Sedentary is actually a very good platform for you guys, and I think is what we really need for the Web3 space, and most especially for the blockchain space, because I feel like like I was also listening to Cypher AI when he was presenting because he gave a whole lot of pitch about the scam issues, the rug issues, and most especially people who are trying to invest into meme coins, they find themselves, bad in situations. So I'm just going straight to the point right now. So Sedentary is actually a platform that is going to be designed for users, most especially verified users, and it's going to be more combined with AI, kinda, AI is going to be like powered behind it. So all we need from you is just your, verified identity in your real life. Then we're going to give you a digital identity. Then that digital identity is going to be used on multiple platforms. It's going to be like an identity which you could use on multiple platforms. And the core concept behind it is that we're going to have a universal data identity. We're going to have our wallets. We're going to have our very own AI verification in the sense that a lot of people are passing through the stress that they don't really know a person behind the wallet. In a case issue, maybe when you get your wallet drained and stuff like that, you don't really know who is the person behind the wallet. You don't really know who is the person behind the wallet. So literally, there's always this saying that blockchain is actually transparency, but meanwhile, there's no actually transparency in the space. If you actually agree with me, people who are into degen trading, there's one way of actually making money, and the one way of making money is through rugging people. Who is rugging who? Is it actually the founders? Is it actually the community members? You can't really tell behind the person who is, rugging a coin. So there's actually a point where you see millions of people. Like one person could actually literally create 500 coins a day, and he actually dumps it on the community. So a lot of people need to be, dealt with because it's kind of like we're actually making using one way of recycling money all over and over and over again, dumping on people. Is that the right thing to do? I feel, and if you agree with me, that is not actually the right thing to do. So Sedensure is actually going to be a powerful tool that will be used as the defense thing, which will give you the authority to find out the person who is behind each wallet. So it's kind of like the only thing which we need from you is just you're gonna pass through a KYC process the same way maybe you create a bank account and stuff like that. Because I feel maybe the only thing when you create a wallet, the only thing you need to do is just the seed phrase and shit. But I feel it's far more than that. There are things which need to be done, and that's why most of the time, most of the government don't really buy in. If you agree, most of the government today they're not really buying into crypto because of this is one way of money laundering and shit. So with all that, I hope I didn't confuse you guys real quick. So Silentiary is a very good platform, and I'm very not very good at presenting that much, but I'm more of a developer. myself. So I just wanted to drop that real quick for you guys. But I do believe as time goes on, I'm gonna be a more speaker and I'm gonna present this well for you guys real quick. So I just wanted to drop that. And thank you, Joe. Thank you, Walter, and a lot of people who dropped in the alpha in here. And I love to connect with you guys and peace out. Love you all.
Much love, Sidensha. I think you did a great job of pitching, bro, for sure. I guess before you head out, I do have a question. What chains are you guys native to? So if I go through the KYC process, then what chains can I have my ID be verified on?
Well, literally working towards having our own chain, having our own blockchain. So it's kind of things which we're going to be working on. So everything is going to be done on our blockchain.
There we go. Very ambitious, man. I respect it. I'm excited to hear how things go for you. And I guess last question before we move on to the next speaker. How many people are on your team?
Okay, presently we're just a team of 5. I'm actually 21 years old, a young person, kind of having the baby ideas, but trying to experience, finding the right people to connect to it. So we're actually a team of 5, and I just have someone who is just guiding me, and I'm pretty good at developing. So yeah.
Right on, Sidensha. Thank you so much for jumping up. I do think, honestly, as much as I appreciate the anonymity of crypto at times, I do think that there's going to be a need to have a digital identity ownership. I'm curious how AI, you guys are going to be able to tie that in there, but definitely come back in any future space. I host these every Sunday starting 1:30 p.m. EST, and I'd be happy to hear whatever updates you guys have going on for sure. So thank you again, Sidensha. Anything else you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
Okay, no, I don't really have much to say, but I have one thing to say for you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Never relent on what you know that is definitely going to be good. And at the same time, I'm really glad that I spoke to you guys. And Joe, thank you for giving me the space and the mic. So I appreciate you all.
Thank you for jumping up here, Sidensha. Again, welcome back anytime. You're a great speaker, and I think you did a great job of that. So looking forward to hearing some updates from you. Looks like Walt had to drop down real quick, so we will keep things rolling along again. Thank you, Sidensha. We are going to say what's up to 1984. Has been waiting incredibly patiently, and I'm excited to hear. I think I see 1 or 2 people requesting for Mecha Droids, so you guys definitely got a lot of people on board. I'm interested to hear a little bit more about Mecha Droids. 1984, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Yo, what's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Thanks for bringing me up, Joe. So basically, Mecha Droids is my kid's project. He started doing these small Mecha Droids back in 2021. So it is kind of OG NFT project. And back then, we just kind of had some fun with it. And we were like, okay, let's try to build more. And he started creating more, and we went nuts with it. So we kind of did a whole project out of it with collabs and airdrops and whatnot. And that's pretty much it. So now we're just, trying to mint out the core thing. I hope you guys get to see the website because we're kind of proud of the website. I don't know if we can share a couple of links up here, if that is that okay?
Yeah, you can pin something up to the top for sure.
So I'm gonna pin the, what's it called? The OpenSea minting link, and then I'm gonna pin a sneak peek of how some of these look. So you guys can check it out. So yeah, we're doing this NFT drop. What's different about us is that we believe that one of the core things of Web3 is actually to give without asking for anything in return. And that's how we're going to build it. We're not going to focus on, getting money, capital, and whatnot. We're just going to focus on giving out to people, giving them experiences and building, and hopefully, making this a household brand. So it's, Mecha Droids merch, and hopefully also when the game comes out, it becomes something great. And that's pretty much it for now. If there are any questions or if there's any critique, anything, man.
I mean, thank you for jumping up here. I'm trying to check out your guys' website right now. I would, yeah, just ask if you could give us, I guess, a little bit more context. What's going on with the NFTs? What's like some future updates, like a little bit of roadmap, or what are some things you guys are working on in the future? Yeah, if you could elaborate a little more.
Yeah, absolutely. So the first thing was actually an airdrop from a famous artist on Tezos. So holders are gonna get a free art airdrop from this dude. We already did a little surprise airdrop to holders already, which is the first page of a comic book. It's a crime fantasy comic book, which already has a couple of NFTs in it as well. And we're gonna airdrop them like the other pages as well. And then down the lane we have a collab with a known Scandinavian jewelry who actually has said that she wanted to work with us in designing some jewelry with the Web3 theme and mecha droids and whatnot. And we are also building a game which we kind of hope would, you know, be connected to the whole Web3 theme about having fun without having to worry about, funding and whatnot and commercials and ads and whatnot. So that's pretty much it for now. Down the lane, we'll see what happens, but we are trying our best to do, hit all the checks and marks on the roadmap. As of now, we are like 8 people working on it. You got a collab manager who is quite famous from the family room, Kevin. I don't know if you guys know him. And then we have our Discord manager who is Funky Beats. He's also kind of a big shot. We had a couple of huge collabs with Pirate Nations. They gave a shout out in their Discord. Xborg did a shout out and a collab. Yeah, so we're kind of building.
Awesome. And I guess what would you say is the main value proposition for holders right now?
So the main thing is that if you hold, you're gonna get so much in return. Games, jewelry, merch, free airdrop, art airdrop from artists, collabs and whatnot. And down the lane, when it comes a household name, a brand, you're also gonna get stuff when that happens.
Cool. Thank you for jumping up here. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I see Mint is live right now for $1.08 on OpenSea. If anybody is curious, yeah, I will say if you in the future, I look forward to you coming back. Definitely, if you can have, I guess, a little bit more planned out. It can be challenging sometimes to see people raising money before they've built out too much stuff. But I understand sometimes that's just kind of how building works. But yeah, man, I like it. I actually do like the art. I'll be honest. I didn't know what to expect, but it's pretty cool. Even for a 5-year-old, I mean, it's better than I do for art. That's for dang sure, and it looks collectible. But yeah, man, next time you guys come back, definitely I'd love to hear some more stuff that you guys are working on, a little bit more tangible, or just to see how things have developed so far. But yeah, 1984. Anything else you want to add to what you were saying?
No, I mean, if you dig the art, if you dig the PFP, get one. It's not about the money. If you want one for free, send me your wallet. I'll send you one. It's about building something together, being a part of this. I'm trying to do everything I can. Like, I sold out a couple of art projects back in 2023 when I was like top 5 with 2 different art projects on OpenSea. So we're like set on the funding part. So if you dig it, hit me up. Let me know. Thanks a lot, man.
Cool, of course, man. Thank you for jumping up here. And again, thank you for your patience. I really do appreciate it. I see you guys got like 3 accounts jumping up here as well. So you're bringing the army. Got to respect that. Absolutely. And I also appreciate the fact that you said, it's not even about the money. If you guys want a freebie, just shoot him a DM. So yeah, that I feel pretty good about, to be honest. So thank you for adding to that. And I see, oh, my bad. I saw your mic was unmuted. Is there anything else you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
Nah, just remember, like, the fastest way to achieve success is helping others. Thanks a lot, Joe. I'll see you again.
I like that. I appreciate you. Okay, definitely welcome back in the future, 1984. I know last time we tried to get you up and it was just getting towards the end of the space. So I appreciate you for coming back this week and making it happen, bringing the army as well. So we are going to keep things rolling along. Thank you, 1984, for being chill. Super cool of you to jump up here. We are going to take things over to Brian, and then we'll say what's up to XPX if Troll King is able to make it back up. And then, oh, Troll King is here. Sweet. And then we'll just keep on rotating along. But for now, turn up the volume on your phones. We got Brian talking from Paw Chain. I'm hyped, man. You guys have been doing a lot. You're an absolute grinder, bro. Real recognizes real. So I'm really glad you're able to carve out some time and jump up here today. Thanks for your patience, Brian. What you got for us today?
Hey, Joe, anytime. I'm actually at the airport right now. I am getting ready to fly out to the Middle East to negotiate a peace deal for the sake of all of our bags. Because what's going on right now is absolutely ridiculous. And unfortunately, it's just something I think we're all going to have to wait and see what kind of happens. Praying cooler heads prevail. Praying for the people over there who are involved in the conflicts that are going on. But yeah, all putting that aside, I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm actually just heading home from work, and I actually have only 6 more working days left in my career before I step aside and I'm going full-time Web3, full-time Paw Chain, guys. So I would not be doing this if I didn't believe what we're sitting on, what we've been building for the last 2.5 to 3 years is going to absolutely take off. Because as you know, Joe, I've been up here before. Many of the people in the space, I recognize a lot of the profile pictures. You guys know what we're building. And for those who don't, we're simply building a brand new kind of blockchain that I just call a unification layer. So what it is, it's technically an L3. We connect other networks to our network, other blockchains, to allow liquidity to move freely across chain from a single liquidity pool. So what's one of the most annoying things in this space, guys? It's bridging. Having all these different blockchains, all these different wallets, all these different native assets. My God, dude! Last month I opened up my phone, my computer, counted up all my apps, all my wallets, all my central exchanges, all the protocols I was using, and it was like 58 of them. I had liquidity or money in on all different kinds of blockchains, and quite simply, that's what we're looking to solve. So you can pull up to our swap. If you were to launch a liquidity pool, say you're a project, and people will be able to use Ethereum, Base, AVAX, Solana, BSC, so on and so forth, to be able to trade your asset without having to bridge 3 to 4 times. You can just pull up with any wallet, use this, make the swap with a click of a button. You don't even know, that you're bridging. It's all done on the back end via our network. And everything that we've done has been built in-house, multiple different applications, our own custom wallet. We're going to have an NFT marketplace. We're going to have a POP pay system, a merchant store, you name it, our swap, all creating revenue streams to feed this ecosystem, and the ability to tap into liquidity on every single network and not just be pigeonholed to one chain, fighting over that liquidity that every single other blockchain is constantly fighting over, is really going to set us apart. Over the last few weeks, I've been doing events, I've been having some high-level discussions, and many people are very interested in what we're doing here. And like I said, over the next 30 to 60 days or so, this summer into the fall, you're really going to see us increase our market share, start to take off, because I personally believe there's going to be a big demand for this technology. It doesn't happen overnight, guys. It took me 8 years of investing, starting in Bitcoin, to get in the position I'm in now, to be able to step away from my day job and do Web3 full time. And I wouldn't do this lightly. I'm a very analytical person. I got a family, I got kids. I got to make sure that I'm doing this right. But that's how confident I am in what we built here, because it just solves a problem that exists in the space in a way that nobody else is doing right now. We're competing with protocols that get hundreds of millions of dollars in venture capitalist funding, and our network can do things that their network simply can't do. Imagine what's going to happen when it's our turn, when we get some of that funding. And we did all this right now, bootstrapped, our own money. Imagine when we get some real money to be able to build this thing, to get out there, to get the exchange listings, to do all the building we want to do, to expand, increase market share, all these different things. It's going to be explosive, man. And Joe, you know I'm excited about it. I've been talking up here in this space now for 2.5 years, guys, about this same project, about this development. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You know, we're going to be a part of this space 10 years from now, 20 years from now. And someone else spoke about earlier about leaving a legacy, and that's kind of my motivation. I want to give something to this space that people will remember me by, that my grandkids will remember, my kids will remember, and that's what keeps me motivated, man. And I carry the weight of that, of my community, of our team, on my shoulders, and you know I work tirelessly every day to deliver upon that. And one thing I will promise you that we will deliver. I will deliver. Our developers deliver, and we're just going to continue to build in this bear, whatever we're in, with the macro, the micro, doing whatever it does. We focus on what we do, and what we do, it's going to change this entire space.
Boom, mic drop from Brian, bro. Absolutely absurd. Thank you again for making some time to actually. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. With my Android ass, can't be doing those. But yeah, Brian, thank you again for making some time to jump up here, bro. Paul Chain is someone I've been bullish on you guys for a long time. If you guys are in pretty much any space, you'll see either someone rocking a Paul Chain PFP or it's in their bio, or you know you'll just catch them around in these different spaces. Almost always really down to earth people. I actually haven't met anybody representing Paul Chain or part of the community that I wasn't fond of. So, Brian, I guess I do got a couple of questions for you. So what are some things we can look forward to, like coming up in the relatively near future for Paul Chain? What can I pry out?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Some things that we just accomplished. We actually just redone our website. So I invite everyone to go take a look at www.pawchain.net. It's got a real clean, professional look, easy to navigate. I think it looks beautiful. So take a look at that. We redid our entire document section. So it is extremely extensive. If you want to nerd out, take a look at some of the validation and our cross-stitching method that's uniquely ours, and kind of get into it a little bit, but it's easy to navigate, easy to read. We just redid that. We're going to have a teaser video next week about our Paw Pay system, where you'll just be able to kind of like send a message, scan something to be able to send Paw back and forth, kind of like a payment system. That's going to be coming out next week as well. And then we just got some other blogs, our Paw Wallet app, you know, that's going to be getting released. We have our own wallet right now, but eventually we're going to be building an app to download straight to your phone. I think that's going to be huge for development, so keep an eye out for that in the next 3 to 4 weeks. And then we just launched our validation delegation dashboard 2 weeks ago. So we welcomed in 4 outside validators to help secure our network, and that is a big step forward in our development, because we proved that our brand new chain, our custom code, can function with outside validators to start getting into that, hey, we're a decentralized project. Obviously, we're a new chain. We started with team nodes just like any other blockchain did, but now we're welcoming in the community, outside validators, delegating to our chain, and we actually have over 15% of the supply staked and delegated in just 2 weeks. So that's just testament to our community who's been nonstop believing in what we're doing. We're continuing to develop UI, Joe. We got some big announcements coming over the summer. Like I said, man, give me a follow, give Pawchain a follow. This is one of those projects, man. This is one of those things in this kind of market. You know, in my opinion, I think bear and bull cycles have changed now with institutional money coming in. It's no longer just every 4 years, everything you have is going to explode at this set in time. It's different now. Big time money is in this space, They will not allow that level of predictability one way up or one way down. So I think the days of those 80 to 90% crashes are gone. I think those days of 1,000% gains across the board are gone. Now, don't get me wrong, we'll still have a bull and bear market. It will function more like traditional markets, though, as more money comes in, and you will have to pay attention more to the micro, to the macro, and find actual protocols that are built to survive. Because let's face it, man, many of these protocols, many of these chains, many of these projects simply will not be here 5 years from now. And I'm talking big ones, top 100. We will have a changeover 5 years from now in the top 100. About 80 to 90% of those projects will no longer be in the top 100. I mean, just look at what happened to number 19. I don't know if you remember Mantra. They crashed. They were like 19, $12 billion project, completely wiped out. And you see it happen across the board. It's going to burst that bubble that's going on. And I'm always looking for solutions for blockchain and enterprise. RWA, that's where the space is going. That's what I think people are going to be investing in. And, that's exactly what we're positioned to do.
Let's do it. Brian, appreciate you for jumping up here, man. The website looks great. The website looks really solid. I really like this user interface a lot. I think it's just clean, simple. Cypher AI, did you want to add any questions or comments to Brian?
Yeah, actually, it's just something I always thought about because we do data analytics on chain and socials. Is there a comparison analysis study to on-chain analysis to a token, say if it was on Solana versus going through Polychain, and you potentially did that on-chain analysis through Paul? Was there any comparison analysis? Was it completely identical or not? That was something I was always curious.
Can you kind of explain the question, Cypher, the comparison analysis? I don't really understand what you're asking.
So if so if I would go through a CA and token on the Solana network,
Yeah,
and scan it, and then also if you were on ETH side and we potentially use this an ETH scanner through the network, would there be any data? Has there been any tests at that point? If we're trading on a token on the Solana network, and we scan it on the Solana network and then scan it on the ETH network through Polychain, is there a comparison analysis on that?
there will be. You'd have to deploy a pool on Podchain. We have our own like custom scanner. What our network does is it allows like tokens and projects to exist on every single network. But in order to see that, you would have to deploy onto our network.
Oh, I understand that, and I've talked with one of Paul's a few times in spaces, and we were going to go through to y'all. We just had to set it aside because we need to work on our application at the moment. What I'm asking is like analysis tools out here. For us, we do a lot more on the Solana tokens, but if you're trading a Solana token and you have an ETH scanner and you're trading through ETH to get to that particular token, what is the comparison analysis between the two? Is there a difference?
To be honest, Cypher, I'm just like, I haven't got this question before. I think I know what you're getting at, but dude, send me a DM. I want to discuss this to make sure I'm on the same page. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know what you're talking about and bullshit some answer. I just want to make sure I know exactly. Yeah, send me a DM. I think I know where you're getting at. I just want to make sure we're good.
Okay. Sure, absolutely. I know there's data analytics involved in this, and I've been meaning to try to jump in one of the spaces as well and ask this and discuss it before, but we've been so busy on working on trying to get this launch out. So
yeah, dude. I trust me. I know, man. It's full time, nonstop, all gas, no breaks, all the time.
Good deal. I'll send you a DM.
Perfect, man. Absolutely.
Let's get it. And Walter, did you want to add any questions, comments before we move on?
No, man. Definitely. I was approached earlier about Polychain. Actually, it was crazy. A guy from Miami, and I was like, "Hey, Walt, you gotta check out Polychain." So, been paying attention. Been super bullish on what you guys are bringing on, and definitely just keep on doing what you're doing, guys. Keep on and more, man. So, and definitely And Joe, if you called me on me, I'm not sure. My dad called me. That's the only person I stop, and my mom or calls me to go on space. But definitely, Brian, appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate it, Walt, man. Always, man. And like I said, I've always been in your spaces listening. You do a hell of a job hosting your spaces, and it's one of the more enjoyable ones that I do like to sit in and give a listen to. So always respect the grind, what you're doing in this space. And that goes for you too, Joe. Everything you're building with Oysters, what you guys got going on, much appreciated. And you know, having this opportunity for a space like this to get up here on stage, share the alpha with some of these other projects, some of the other listeners in this space. This is what it's all about. And I invite everybody on here, follow some of these speakers. Do that research. If your interest is piqued on something that somebody's building, get after it and spend 5 to 10 minutes to look at a website, to jump in a Telegram, to jump in a Discord, to get a vibe, get a feel for what they're doing, because these kind of things, these hidden gems, like this is kind of where you can change, you know, your life around. But get in early on one of these projects, and you just have to put in the time and do the work. So, Joe, you're a legend. Everybody else up on the stage, thank you so much, and I hope you guys all have a great Sunday and a good week. And keep your head up, man. Just hold through this storm, this political theater, this geopolitics that we got going on right now. Just hold the line. Better days will come.
Hold the line. We got it. Better days are definitely ahead of us, especially for the builders who have been building regardless of what's going on. I mean, Bitcoin's still at 100K. Like we're doing okay.
Nah, it's going down, bro. That's it. The whole market's done. We're crashing. It's all over.
98
Bitcoin's at 100K. It's all over.
Yeah, 99.4K. The GGs, no rees. But appreciate you, Brian, for jumping up here. Definitely bullish on Paul Chain. Make sure you guys check them out. It's one layer to rule them all, essentially. Fractionalized liquidity has been a dangerous thing, especially for the Ethereum ecosystem. So how about a chain that actually unites all the liquidity together and helps you guys connect with more people, reach a broader audience. So appreciate you, Brian. You already know you're welcome back anytime. Been a sponsor in the past. We'll get you guys up here as well in the future. We still have that AMA that I got to run through with you guys as well whenever you get time. I know you're busy, but
yeah, man. Joe, I'm like I said, I got 6 more working days left, and I am full time Web3. So I will schedule that thing. We'll do it sometime next week or the week after, though. We'll find a day.
Let's go. All good, bro. I just want to make sure, you get as much value possible from our, partnership as well. So, man, you guys are awesome. Really looking forward to highlighting you guys a little bit more. Big shout out to Paul Chain. We're going to take things. I know I was trolling. I'm sorry. Walter was up here earlier, and when we called on him, he had to jump down. So if it's cool, we're going to hear from Walter a little bit about Zeus. Then we're going to say what's up to XPX token, and then we're going to keep on rolling. Is that cool, trolling?
Oh, no, hell no. No, I love Walter. Let's go.
Sweet. Thank you, bro.
I was actually coming to show your token too. I was gonna show it.
Go ahead, Walter.
Yeah, real quick, guys. Just to tell you, man, there's not projects that come all the time, guys. Like this as well. And if you guys seen, I haven't been bullish on a project like this since Kekius. And just to know, I know what it is to like gain everything and to lose everything. And let me tell you, no LARP this. You guys been seeing my marketing, seeing my plays. So I'm already at 7 figures, guys, plus almost going to 8. So there's projects that like this, let me tell you, that can change your life, in my opinion. And I haven't been bullish like this since Kekius. And the last time I was bullish before that was Grok. The last time before that, it was GameStop as well. And if you guys seen, they all did well. I was part of the campaign, and there was of course other projects. But there's not a project all the time that comes like this that unifies everybody in DeFi. You guys seen, I brought it on the show under 2 million. It went to 21 million. Went to Vegas and it was going nuts. I couldn't even promote, support it. I couldn't market. I was still liking and retweeting, doing some tweets, I think. And I was like, damn, as soon as I get back, I want to help out and push. So they actually hit like a crack at June 5th. It went down like 3-4 million. You could see it in the chart. Then it got actual backings of Jagged, the actual artist of Zeus. And this thing went parabolic back up to 21 million. I was like, oh my God. And then they went back down and this and then it settled right a little bit. And then we brought them onto the show last Sunday. They went all from, they was at 9 or 10 mil, went back up to 28 million. And this is I don't really ape like that craziness. Full disclosure, I put about a couple hundred K in this. I know what this is about to do, guys. I've seen it before. I want you guys to win. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm late because I'm something 11 million. You understand that people were, imagine if you'd have just bought a couple $100 at in on Pepe, right? At these levels, or $50 or $20, right? So you already know that Pepe is gonna go to like 30, 40 billion. It's got no other choice. Ethereum hits 10, 20K. It's already in the talks of ETFs. So how you gonna miss out on Zeus CCA backed up by the artist? And just to give you a little lore, if you didn't know, the actual artist has a dog named Zeus that he paid homage to Matt Fury. And then so he's backed up by Matt Fury. He's got the most liquidity in NFTs of Matt Fury, up to 2 million. So are you guys gonna fade this? Really, I mean, this had to coexist. You guys, if you've been in the space, people have tried to bring Zeus. So I think it's one of those missing pieces from the boys club. I've brought many projects to my show, and I've partnered and I've gotten paid for it, that have gone to hundreds of millions of dollars and all different chains. You guys can see all recorded data. And you can see that if I'm going to show to you guys, I want you guys to win. Regardless if I got in or not, it doesn't matter. But these one of those where I'm like, guys, you better understand this project. It's got the rainbow colored tongue. It's gonna unify everything. Everyone's gonna love it. No matter gay, straight, whatever the fuck. This shit is for every movement. And to see me shilling it myself, like hopefully. And then I helped out Perpe, and Perpe was on my show at 300K, and then went to 140 million. So my show at 300K, and then went to 140 million. So you just saw Elon post about Pepe, right? About with the Sig. So I mean, Pepe, the lore is just huge. So I mean, when Pepe starts rising up, guys, this is gonna even escalate more. You're gonna see, but the Matt Fury meta projects that have high liquidities, that have as well, huge communities backing up, are gonna do well. And I don't want you guys to fade Zeus, in my opinion, but of course, non-financial advice. This is one of one. The most bullish Chads, from 50.E to Shiny D to Jake Gagan to Rodney, me and Kid. I mean, the list goes on. James Wynn, he's a little bearish on the market, not happy about that. But he's in hard. Honestly, I was pissed. I was like, God damn it, James, you better be right, bro, because it's not gonna be bullish for fucking Zeus. But he showed that he bought like 100K himself, and he's one of the biggest Pepe whales, and he made money. So Pepe whales are gonna come and follow, guys. So I could go on a tangent on this all day, but definitely, man, I want you guys to win. And and if this project, I mean, if this project doesn't send, then what will, right? We're seeing ETH is coming back and that conviction plays, and I hope everybody just checks it out. I think these entries with the sediment is here, but listen to facts, not sediment. Not what people, your favorite influencers, fucking saying. Fuck that. Fuck what I say. It's about the facts. The facts are we're in the most pro like world ever. They've named President Trump the president crypto of the, like, he's the president of the world, and people are fine with it. Putin, this. So understand that we're about to see a lot when this war all settles down, and it goes away. Hopefully, God willing. The major swing ups, like, that's about to go up, more countries are going to be adopting Bitcoin. That's going to lead more memes, and we're on a meme super cycle, right? Because we didn't have as many memes last run. It was more outs, right? So it makes more sense what Murad is saying and trying to preach. But we've been saying that on our show for the last year plus, that the ones with communities cults. So how are you gonna fade a project that's starting right now that has that to be a community and a cult? I mean, the biggest names are backing it up. This never. I mean, dude, to have a project to even, man, I've never seen something like this, in this magnitude, and it's how it's bringing us all together. It was cool. I just had Rodney come to my space for the first time. If he's heard of us or known our spaces, first time, but that's unifying us, and that's what's cool about this project, man. So hopefully people pay attention. Of course, like, anything can happen. I think maybe, God forbid, if you drops to 8-9, you got so lucky, that 8-9 mil. But I hope you guys, get to your first, 100K, first million plus more, for not only for you, your family, your friends, and your bloodlines. And it's projects like this. So that's my show, and I hope I kept it on there. under a couple minutes.
Walter, you got extra time whenever you need it, bro. But you did keep it under time, even if you, even with regardless of that. But yeah, like I said, man, a real OG in the space. You guys have been doing this for years. One of the best shows in crypto, period. And you guys are consistent and have been consistent for years down the line. So the fact that you guys are throwing your might, throwing a lot of your marketing behind this really says a lot about your conviction for it. Definitely bullish on, of course, the Matt Fury narrative. And I guess, yeah, can you just clarify? So it's from the Matt Fury, and then what are some other?
So what it is it's actual. Of course, it's part of the ecosystem, but it was an artist that is like Matt Free knows of them and they're friends. You can look at kind of more into it's jagged, and I'll post a video here that you can see. But definitely, what you have to understand is what's crazy is like he doesn't really like approve of a lot of projects, right? And he's kind of sometimes he's douchey, and people are like fuck that, and but the fact that he approves it, the guy owns like a lot of NFTs. Is like if things are gonna, what you want to do is this is what you're in the trenches for. This is why you're in the spaces to get alpha like this. And I like I've never seen a project that literally has crosses all T's, IP rights, backed up, and it's kind of cool that it's not like Matt Fury stuff, but it's backed up, man. So I mean, dude, everyone needs. We know Doge is still the king of memes. Dogs run harder, always comes back. So when the dog season starts coming up, I mean, it's one of those that it's just one of one, man. And being backed up by the actual artist, having the IP rights, it's just cool. And dude, I'm just letting you know we're in the behind the scenes to get some things going that it's gonna, I don't want to say too much, but hopefully you guys know that it's gonna go down. Like you're gonna be like, wow, when you see this at hundreds of millions, you're gonna be like, no fucking reason. Like it doesn't matter if you don't get in. You're gonna say that's why it's up there because it was just destined. And it's that final piece that having that the dog for this ecosystem and be part of the boys club as well, like just like an adopted, and their dog. So I think it's awesome. I know I know Pepe had a pet there, but this is the dog, man. So any questions, let me know if you have more.
Appreciate you, Walter, for jumping up here. Like I said, you're welcome. Anytime I'm hosting a space, you can feel free to request the mic. You'll be let right up, man. Yeah, Walter, anything else, I guess, specifically about Zeus that you want to mention before we move on to the next speakers?
Nothing, man. Just hopefully you guys check it out. I don't want you guys to be left behind. Don't think you're too late. It's 100 million is a 10x. At 100 million, it's another 10x. And when this project potentially goes to 1 billion, it's going to 5 billion automatically. So just, but of course you have to have patience. But like anything, find your entries, pay attention, watch it for a couple weeks. But just don't be left behind and say, damn, I didn't get a bag of this, and then you're getting the bag at like a couple 100 million because now you're throwing big funds at it. Maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe when it's so high as there, when you could have caught it early when like war talks, so everyone's like, oh my god, be very greedy when people are fearful, and that's it. It's the same old shit, right? The same old cliche. And how are you gonna miss out on Zeus if this one doesn't make it? No Zeus was ever gonna make it. This is actually backed by the fucking actual artist with IPs. Let's go back into history. Pudgy Penguins, right? Backed up by the artist. Nero, what happened to that, right? The one, everyone, the Cabal, this. I even helped the one on Soul. There was like 3 going on. Who won the IP? Just Maniki. I mean, so it doesn't stop, man. The ones that have been successful. And once that happens, boom, Eureka.
Eureka, baby. Oh, my phone's not letting me mute. Unmute. Gonna have to quit the app real quick. But Eureka! Yo, thank you, Walter, for jumping up here. You already know, man. And thank you for everything you do in the space, helping build and just highlight some of these different projects that you think are bullish on and helping people get in early if they do the research and, like what it is. So make sure you guys tap in, check out the community, all that good stuff. It is good to hear that the artist is still involved. Definitely allows for a lot more content to be able to be generated. So thank you all for jumping up here. Feel free to chill out however long you want to. If you want to chill the rest of the space, please do. If not,
I'm good, bro. I'm about to make another margarita. I make a mango margarita. A lot of people are doing a lot of orders, so just give me time, guys. But I'll get you.
Well, I'll definitely be hitting you up for a mango margarita. That sounds pretty good to me, bro. A little extra
Got a
tequila.
Mexican for you here too.
Give me a clamato. It's like, no, I'm kidding. But we're going to keep things rolling along here. Thank you, Walter, for jumping up here, bro. Without further ado, we're going to take things over to the XPX community. If you guys unlock your phone and scroll down through the listeners, you can see all the XPX community, or not all of them, but a lot of the XPX communities coming through, showing strength. These are definitely people you want to associate yourself with. XPX, hardworking people. And real quick, again, thank you. Shout out to you, Walter. But we're going to take things over. We got Troll King up on deck, been waiting crazy patiently. We're going to take things to Troll King and then Shadow and then Little Shits and then Crow. And then we're going to keep on rotating around, see if we get any more requests coming in. But for now, we got Troll King representing XPX token. What's good, brother? What you got for us today?
Woo! Yeah, my turn. Let's go. Woo! I'm hyped. It's a good time to be alive. And in XPX, of course. Thank you, Joe, for letting me up. Sorry I'm late today. Oh shit, you're doing it a long time, bro. You keep going. Yeah, shout out to more people like Walter, obviously, Interlink, Crow. We have Dabatola down there. We have Mar as well. I mean, it's a good space to be in, and I'm happy to be here. So, well, yeah, am I ready to chill? Yeah, I am, obviously. I've been waiting for this. So, most of you guys already know we are a payment token, all things payments. We are a real world utility token, and we are going hard. We are going hard, man. We are 1 year strong now. Thursday, we turned 1 year old. And we dropped a new utility. But first, I want to go over a little bit for the new audience what XPX is and why I think it's such a good token, right? So first of all, we have a trustworthy dev and a team. So Rico Moneybags is known for his hard work and he's very trustworthy. And we have a very strong community. I am community leader. So if you're wondering who I am, and yeah, I'm really proud of my community. I come from Meme Coin. I came from Kendu, and I learned how to work for my bag there. But I went to Rico when he launched XPX, and yeah, he took me in. So I'm very proud of that, and I'm very proud of being the community leader. So given that we are a utility token, right? I'm super proud. We are a $1 million market cap. And I have a very good, educated, dedicated, and high conviction community. So I'm very proud of that. And then we have the tokenomics, right? So also, given that we are a utility token, we have superb tokenomics. So we have tokenomics that makes us very sustainable through buy and sell taxes on every transaction. We have the tokenless pre-sale and organic growth. So we have no VCs, we have no private or seed sales, no calls, no airdrops, nothing. So this makes it, optimal for any investor to look into. So the breakdown of it, right? So where does it go? Where is the fees going, transaction fees? So we have 4% on the buys, we have 7% on the sell. And it makes us very sustainable because it goes 1% to asset backing, to BNB, liquidity injection, growth, and staking rewards, and in sell as well. But we have also burn on sell and 2% to the staking rewards. And we have 100% circulating supply, 17% burned. We have 76% staked up. And then we have the token, the technologies, which is something we get from Smart DeFi that FEG token launched. That's where we launched our token. We have asset backing. So that means that as XPX tokens are backed by actual BNB, which is put into a smart contract that no one can touch, right? So it's an ever-growing baseline value. So this asset backing makes us, I don't know, you don't like the word. We said it before, rug proof. Your money can go to shit anyway. But if XPX market cap ever goes below the asset backed market cap, we can burn XPX and get BNB paid out. So it's actually a very good, technology for us to use. But it also gives us the option to provide 30 days interest-free loan or lending with your XPX token as leverage. And that 30 days interest-free means that you can also extend your loan by burning a small fractional share of your tokens, XPX tokens. And we have smart staking, which is very beautiful. We don't have to lock your tokens. Your tokens is still gonna be available at all time, and it's based on volume, like I said before, transaction taxes and everything else. And also, all of the revenue from everything we do will go back into the project. We are twice audited by PeckShield and SourceHat Labs. So now comes to XPX utilities, right? Our off-ramp solution. We have XPX Visa cards. We can spend over 70, that's 70 different cryptocurrencies across multiple chains. So whether you are a Solana Maxi, ADA, XRP, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Pepe, Doge, Shiba, Leash, you know, we will let you off-ramp so much just for the convenience, right? We have unlimited virtual cards. We have 150K limited physical gold metal card, and they are beautiful, very beautiful. I have mine here. It says Troll King on the front, flashy, heavy, definitely a conversation starter, right? So they both are reloadable, and everyone can grab one, whether you hold XPX or not. That's what's really bullish, right? We care about, you know, getting the products out there. The word of mouth will go around. We will grow in numbers when the users and businesses and everything else. And they are KYC, but we also have non-KYC stuff like bill payments. You can pay non-KYC bills in 10 countries to 40K companies. We have business accounts. So if you are a business or an organization, you can go to XPX portal and you can accept and invoice crypto. So whether you want to donations for, let's say that you are a charity project or a company and you want to accept crypto as donations, you can go through XPX Pay. We also have a merch store, and this is something that's pretty new. It's justshopcrypto.com, and it's a beautiful place where we're gonna have all things crypto, like in a shop. Right now, it's suited up like a XPX merch store, but it will be available for people, or people too, coals or whatever you are, or tokens or projects to launch your merch there. And you will grant access to Rico Moneybags, obviously, through live streams daily. So it's good marketing, cross-pollination. And what does it cost is a good question. We will soon finalize that, but we have different packages, and instead of you have to pay to get your merch there, you will actually just have to make an investment. So you need to buy and stake a bag of XPX to get your merch there, and all the marketing is going to be a marketing machine for sure. And now leading up to what we have just launched, we just did it up. I pinned it up in the top, the second one now, after Walter. So we just launched gift cards, non-KYC gift cards. And this is global, even to countries we couldn't reach with our gold cards, right? Because we have regulations. So let's say that you want to send money to someone in Cuba or someone in Ethiopia or someone in China. You can do that now. You can just go to our homepage, go to that country, non-KYC, send it digital through the mail to the receiver. And it depends on, you know, also the cost too, right? Some companies offer more, but it's up to like 1K, I think, is the top for like Amazon or Steam or Valorant or local stuff. Like for me, IKEA, right? IKEA is a furniture store, but we have up to 8,500 different companies. So yeah, that's my pitch basically.
Boom. Do not sleep on XPX by any means. There's some other stuff I know going on behind closed doors as well. Some updates that I know are incredibly bullish that we can't talk about right now. But definitely one of the off-ramps that I'm the most interested in. You guys obviously have a strong community. Rico Moneybags, for anybody unfamiliar, if you just type him in on YouTube, you'll see a bunch of his videos. He's one of the most consistent people in the space. I know how challenging it is to show up day in, day out and try and stream something. And he makes an honest effort to do that every day. And he shouts out any of the partnered tokens. And I'm so bullish on XPX and what you guys are doing. In my opinion, if there is a right way, you know, not there is a right way or a perfect way in crypto, it definitely would be that the way that you guys are doing it, just allowing other people to off ramp, give some more utility to people's tokens, and then also generating revenue from outside of your ecosystem. I just got a question asking about reflections and why, maybe I'm not super bullish on that being the only sustainable mechanism for a token. And it's because, with reflections, you're just kind of generating money from within your ecosystem already. But what you guys are doing in a lot of projects here that have Shield, they're actually generating revenue from outside of the project, either in Web 2 or Web 3, and then bringing it into their ecosystem to capture more value. So XPX, I really like what you guys are doing. I'm looking forward to getting my own gold card, throwing that thing on the table at restaurants. Yeah, it's a great conversation starter right there for sure. And you guys also have payments coming along as well. So if anybody is working and building something in the space, needs to pay employees from around the world, that you guys are offering a system very soon to enable people to actually be able to pay for people very seamlessly, across border payments and all things like that. Just make it much cheaper, much more efficient to actually do that. So I'm incredibly bullish. If we're going to make money in crypto, we might as well be able to actually use it or off ramp it, when the time comes for us to finally actually make some profits. We're going to want to be able to off ramp it somehow. And so XPX token and what you guys are doing with your off ramp is definitely one of those solutions. And like I said, Rico's, he's a smart guy. He's getting involved with the right people, talking to the right groups and the right people. So I'm looking forward to hearing more from you guys. And Troll King, is there anything else you wanted to say before we wrap up, move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, maybe just that, right? We truly have a WAGMI movement. We do not need people to buy our token because we got real money moving into us. And if this is something, because, like I said, Rico always find ways to make revenue goes back into the project itself through buybacks and burn and also through marketing and everything else. So right now it's looking really sustainable, but just wait until we get our Web3 marketplace. Our on-ramp is going to be huge. We're going to on-ramp so many normies that I haven't even touched the crypto before. So we definitely have money coming into XPX, whether you guys invest or not. So I don't recommend anyone to do it, just to jump in. But definitely look into XPX, and you will definitely find the gem. We are on Binance Smart Chain, and like I said, on Smart DeFi. But I would recommend you to at least look into it, because I don't need you to buy, but I want you to buy in, because I want you to be part of this journey, because I know where we're going, and I'm super excited.
Thank you, Troll King, for jumping up here. Tell Rico we said what's up. Hope he's doing well. You guys can catch Rico sometimes in these spaces, and Troll King, regardless, does an amazing job of covering, talking about everything you guys are working. An amazing community leader. So make sure you guys are following not just XPX, but Troll King himself. It's a great leader right there. He's someone, he remains calm no matter what's going on in different situations in the market, and just helps build real things of value. So I recognize why Rico reached out to you, man. Definitely great at what you do. And I look forward to hearing from you on some more spaces, bro. So we are going to keep things rolling along here. Big shout out to XPX. Before we move on to our next speaker, I do just want to give a quick shout out to Aquads. I am an affiliate of Aquads. If you guys are a freelancer or a project, if you're looking for someone to help you build your project, or you actually want to get a little bit more exposure, make sure you guys check out Aquads. If you use my referral link, I just pinned it up to the top. I also dropped it down in the comments. If you sign up, you'll get like more bonuses, whether you're a freelancer or a project. It'll just give you like extra time to be on the front page and different things like that. So if you guys are a freelancer, you're a community moderator, an artist, anything like that, there's a large percent of the world that doesn't have access to things like Fiverr or Upwork, and they're still trying to build in the Web3 space specifically. So Aquads has been set up by Tamal. He's a great person in the space, and he's actually developed this platform so you guys can connect and actually help build yourselves or build your platform. So if you're looking to hire anybody, need some extra help with the project, make sure you guys check that out. And if you're a freelancer, of course, check it out as well. Troll King, I see you got your hand up. What's good?
Yeah, yes, super fast. I'm sorry, but can I pin one post that's really good for guidance and for detailed information for people who didn't catch it in mine? And you can maybe re-pin your ones again.
Do it! No, you're good, bro. Dude, throw it up there. Yeah, going up. If you guys are pitching, feel free to pin something up to the top. I also recommend dropping it in the comments down below. My goal for the space is to have as much replay value as possible. Would love to see as many people watching this space after the fact as possible. So they won't be able to see anything in the Shillitron. So just make sure if you guys are up here, you're also dropping some comments down below. So big shout out to Troll King XPX. Thank you for pinning that up to the top. Make sure you guys check out Aquads as well. Big shout out to Tamal. He's a really hard worker. The dev behind the project for Aquads is just really devoted. He's been grinding nonstop. Wasn't able to make it today, but we will be hearing from him in the future. So thank you, XPX. Big shout out to Aquads. We are going to keep things rolling along. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to say what's up to Shadow, and then Little Shits, and then Crow, and then we're going to get another pitch from Cypher AI again, just in case if anybody wasn't here earlier to hear them pitch. It's good to get as much attention on them as possible. And then we're looking for anybody else. If anybody wants to pitch what they're working on, throw in some requests. We're just going to keep running this thing till the wheels fall off. So without further ado, guys, if you're up here to pitch yourself, please try and keep it a little bit shorter if possible, like 5 minutes if you can. Talk about what you're working on, what you've done, pin up some work to the top. And if it's a project, feel free to take up the full 10 minutes. Just want to keep things moving along as sly here as possible, be as respectful as possible to all of the other speakers that have been waiting forever, as well as all of the other listeners as well. So without further ado, we're going to take things over to Shadow, who's been incredibly patient. Shadow, it looks like you're a graphics designer. I'm excited to hear what you got for us today. It's a new face to me. Thank you for jumping up here. What you got for us?
Hey guys, what's up? How's everyone going? Hey Joe, what's up? Hey Osta, hey Super, hey Sinetia, hey Crow, hey Choking, everyone speaker, Straw Dogs, hey Straw Dogs, yeah, hey everyone, hey Uji Peno, hey Plus D. So yeah guys, so basically I'm going to keep it very short. I'm a graphic designer. I design banners, I design logos, sticker packs. What else? Yeah, basically anything that can be seen on the screen. Yeah, I can design it. I can also do some UI UX. Yeah, and yeah, so basically I work with collab managers and other types of community managers to develop stickers for promoting your coins. So if you got a project and you want to develop nice stickers for your community to use, I got you covered. If you want posters for your space, yeah, I got you covered. You want Twitter banners too, I got you covered. So yeah, that's basically the summary of it. Yeah. So yeah, so anybody that's interested, my DMs are open, Telegram, Discord, X, anything. Yeah. So thanks Joe for the space.
Platforms like Upwork or Fiverr. It's kind of surprising for me to learn how few countries actually have access to that platform. Pretty sad. So Shadow, thank you for jumping up here, bro. You seem super chill. I gave you a follow back. Definitely welcome back on any of my future spaces, man. Feel free to jump up here. We are going to keep things rolling along here. So thank you again, Shadow. We're going to say what's good to a Sui project. We got Little Shits on Sui, who's up next. And we're going to say what's up to Crow, and then Cypher AI, and then Rue. So Little Shits on Sui. Thank you for jumping up here. Represent Little Sui, however you want to say it. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey Joe, thanks for having me up, man. Big fan of the show. Always love coming here to get the alpha on all the new projects. So there's a lot going on, a lot of new things confirmed throughout this week. I'm going to share some alpha here that hasn't even been posted on the page yet. So I'll try to get through it as quick as possible. First of all, we're an NFT project being built on Sui. If you're not familiar with Sui, I suggest checking it out. It's created by former Meta engineers. It started off as the DM project for Facebook/Meta. It was scrapped due to the current administration's rules, the old administration's rules. So they forked off and built the Sui blockchain. And there's another one from some of the other engineers, but it's not shipping anything. Sui has shipped unbelievable things since their inception. ZK login allows you to create a crypto wallet with only an email, or you have a passphrase option. Walrus protocol is decentralized storage, offering things no other decentralized storage offers, such as one of the features we're looking at for our NFT project is the NFTs are dynamic. So in the future, they can be upgraded. So we're looking at our NFTs, the Little Shits, possibly growing up over time. So that's one of the things we're looking at. But back to our project. So first and foremost, we're focusing on collectible PFPs. So they're on trading cards. It's in like a 3x4 type of format, close to that anyways. So when you upload it to your X, you'll be able to zoom in on just the character. The circle will go just around the character, taking off the title, the character's name at the bottom, and the two traits that function in the game that our NFTs play in. There's 3 volumes of mints dropping at separate times. Each volume contains 10 original characters. Of those 10 original characters, there'll be 200 silver of the trading card, 100 gold, 30 platinum, and 1 diamond. So we'll have 10 101 NFTs. The 101s are being shipped an IRL card anywhere they choose. If you don't want to dox your address, we can ship it to the local UPS store, wherever you choose to have it shipped. So whoever mints those will get an IRL card. After the volume 3 mint, we're going to make IRL cards available to the public. It's cool, people are going to be playing our game on their PC and their phone, but we want to see some families sitting down with their little shits playing the game at home with some real trading cards. So that's our goal. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to achieve. The game, we wanted to find a way with the game to reward our NFT holders. So it will be an NFT gated access game. You'll need 1 NFT to play. We have a gambling option being incorporated into the game. You can choose to gamble on the game if you choose. It'll be player versus player. To gamble, you will need 3 separate characters to enter into a deck that you'll play the game with your deck. You can wager amount of our shits coin that will be dropping after the first volume NFT mint against your opponent. Winner takes all. The platform will collect a 5% fee. Half of that will be airdropped to our NFT holders, and half of that will be burnt to give making the coin deflationary to give it more value. The game is in the early development phases. We're announcing details as they are confirmed. The art of the NFTs is based on interactions with my 2 boys, a 16-year-old and a 6-year-old, and my 6-year-old nephew, and just any kids, we see in public when they're behaving not quite as well as their parents would like. My wife and I will be on the front porch. The kids will be playing in the back. All of a sudden, we hear some screaming. My wife is always like, it's like her tagline or whatever you want to say. She's like, "What are those little shits up to now?" So that's where the title came from. Similar vibes to Garbage Pail Kids if you're an 80s/90s kid. Trying to think of, man, there's just so much going on. We're creating a Fortnite community. We're going to be posting about that tomorrow or the following day. Some of our kids have gotten each other's usernames. They've been talking over the phone while playing, so we got the idea to create a Fortnite community for all of our little shits. And if you're a little shit yourself that's in a Fortnite, this is for you also. So we'll be posting that. And, we're more bullish on our community than the project or any of the funds that it brings in. Like, I'm loving seeing my son play with these kids from other SUI projects and hearing him in their lap and having a good time. Like, we're all about community. We have a TG going. I'll pin that post up on the Jumbotron. I see Goofy throwing up hearts down there. His kid plays with my little shit. So that's what that's about. So I'll throw some posts up on a Jumbotron, a progress pic of Graffiti Gabbins NFT. That's my PFP at the moment. I'll throw up our post about our TG. So you can join our TG to stack shits points. Currently the top 4 on the leaderboard in the TG will earn an OG whitelist that comes with a free mint and a 50% discount on the mint price and the earliest minting phase. Every 100 members, our TG tribe grows. We're adding another OG role to the leaderboard. So once we reach 700 members strong, the entire top 10 on the leaderboard will earn an OG role. We have our eyes open for more ambassadors. So if you're in our TG and you're creating your own content, we got our eye on you. We're looking for more ambassadors. And that can be discussed. And so, yeah, give us a follow. Stay tuned for what we have coming. We're whitelisting the projects we vibe with. They're NFT holders for our mint. We just whitelisted Vox Inc. has an upcoming mint. whoever holds his NFTs at the time of our mint will be getting a whitelist for our mint, and we have some other projects in mind, the big projects on Sui. I'll throw the Vox giveaway up there. We're giving away 10 whitelists for his upcoming mint, and if you mint one of those and you hold it at the time of our mint, you'll be getting whitelisted for our project. Appreciate the shill, Joe. Appreciate the time. And if anyone has any questions, concerns, anything, we welcome that. Thanks again.
And thank you for jumping up here and talking about a project that I hadn't heard from before. So I really appreciate it. Definitely appreciate the community aspect of it. Brings me back here. You little shit. Definitely heard that more than enough times in my life. Yeah. So what? I just automatically turn around whenever I hear you say it. I'm like looking around. Someone's got to be talking to me. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, little shit, especially, you know, us D-gens when we were younger. I'm sure we got yelled at a lot in class, got called that as well by the teachers. So I appreciate you for jumping up here. And I guess before we move on, I do want to ask, what would you consider like the biggest value proposition to anybody who's like a holder or wants to get involved right now? Is it the community right now, or what can people look forward to the most from you guys currently?
As far as current value, I would say, yeah, the community, because, you know, our game isn't live yet. NFT holders will be rewarded in the future with the shits coin, but that's after the volume 1 mint. So currently the thing to take advantage of is the community. Here, you know, a month or two down the road, you'll be able to take advantage of fees that the gambling platform offers, and the value the shits coin offers. So yeah, jump on in, vibe with the community, and there's more down the road. We really wanted to build our family before we launched any kind of product. You know, you see these launches and you have no idea like what this is. Like, oh, there's a new FT mint. Like, what is this? So we decided to form our family before we launched any product.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and I definitely respect growing the community first. That's something similar we've been doing for a while, and then trying to roll out utilities as soon as we can to try and provide that extra value to all the community. So, little shits, I definitely like what you guys are doing over on Sui. Definitely come back. I'm excited to hear some updates, seeing how things go with the digital collectibles, and just how you guys continue to build. So I host these every Sunday starting 1:30 p.m. EST. Usually lasts between 4 to 8 hours, depending on the week, what's going on. So be happy to hear some updates from you guys in the future. Anything you want to say before we move on to Crow?
Yeah, very cool. And thank you again, Joe. If anybody wants to explore the Sui ecosystem, the official wallet from Mistin Labs is the Slush wallet. You can get in the Google Play Store, and all the DApps, or most of the DApps on Sui, you can find right from the bottom of the wallet. So yeah, check us out.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, Slush and Stash. They actually have like such a similar logo now. I wonder what happened there if they merged. But anyways, we'll talk about Sui another time. I appreciate you for jumping up, little shits, representing the crew. I also saw Chop was in here earlier, but they weren't able to jump up, just listening. So big shout out to Sui. I definitely am crazy bullish on that entire ecosystem. So we're going to keep things rolling along here. We got Crow up next on deck. I've been following you for a little bit, but not sure what you want to show for us today, but I'm definitely glad you're able to jump up. Just so you guys know, because we got a couple new people jumped up here, we're going to go with Crow, who's going to pitch, and then we're going to say what's up again to Cypher AI, who is the highlighted project for the day. Then we're going to say what's up to Rue, and then we got Shane and Postmaster able to make it up here. So just so you guys know, playing about 10 minutes roughly in between each person. If you guys got to run and do something and come back, I'll reserve your spot in line like that. So again, thank you guys all for your patience. Thank you all for being here. Please max engage with this space, as well as we have a second giveaway going away today specifically for Cypher AI. I'll recap that a little bit after their shill. But for now, we got Crow up on deck. Crow, thank you so much for your patience. What you got for us today?
Happy Sunday there, Joe. Gosh, it is good to see all you guys here. XPX, Pop Dog, Quack Life, you name it. I mean, it's good to see everybody bullish on a Sunday. Like, man, it is good. Even when the market is red, it is still good. Do you know why? Because we have that community. We have that community drive. We are here for each other, and that's why I'm shilling Moonsters. Moonsters is the community of communities. We are the first high-quality animated 404 project on the Solana blockchain, on any blockchain, mind you. And we are the community of communities. So what you get is you get an NFT. Then you can go ahead, that is backed by a token. So at any point, if you don't want the NFT anymore, you can trade it in, get some token, watch that go ahead and skyrocket, whatever you want to do. There's a lot of RWAs that we have, real world assets, that'll go ahead and amplify onboarding for new users, not for the masses of crypto. I mean, that's everybody's goal. XPX is doing it exponentially well. I'm super bullish on them. It's all about onboarding. We are still early. When we go ahead and transition from TradFi to DeFi, there is going to be a lull. We're seeing those lulls right now. We aren't seeing the high of highs. We're getting ready to come into altcoin season, so it's a good time to load up on projects. So go ahead, pay attention. I'll pin something up in the Jumbotron. Make sure you guys engage, look into it, do your own research. I mean, that's what everybody says. So that's enough about Moonsters. Now I'm moving on to Doodlegenics. So Doodlegenics, they are doing fantastic. They are doing a great work. They actually just went ahead and released monetizeonx.com to go ahead and help you guys in your successful journey on becoming monetized before it becomes unobtainable. So it's $200 to go ahead and do that. Definitely take a look into that. Then we also have GreedFi. So GreedFi is part of Squid Grow. We are going ahead and making things amplified, and we are giving back to the communities. We are doing what we should be doing. We are turning greed into a good thing. So definitely keep an eye out on that. I'm going to go ahead, pin up for Moonsters. Everybody else, do your own research on the other stuff. But yeah, I'm going to keep it short, sweet, to the point. We're here for community. At least I am. Everybody that I go ahead and interact with is here for the longevity and the long haul of everybody else and their successes. It's about building the foundational pillars so that way when we go ahead and get that huge mass adoption to the 60, 70, 80% that we think it's going to be, that everybody is going to go ahead and have that fucking success. Because at the end of the day, we're all here grinding and we need something out of it. So let's go ahead, let's build together, let's work together and make it fucking epic for everyone, not just a select few.
Let's go. Let's go from Crow. Crow, appreciate you for jumping up here, man. Big shout out to Soul Saver. Big shout out to Doodlegenics as well. We did have NFT Kid, or Keith was in here a little bit earlier listening in. I know that they ride together a lot. Both really great people there, and just so consistent. Soul Saver, we've known for years personally. We've been growing the oysters alongside with them and to turn into the launch pad along with them for a few years now. It was at a time when Soul literally needed saving. We went from like $200 something down to like $8, and Soul Saver, us, a couple other people, we're still just in the space grinding. He's been incredibly consistent. He hosted those spaces 2 times a day for like years. Literally, it was crazy. And now I know he's doing more like once a night, 7 p.m. EST. You could typically catch him with the shill spaces, and he drops some other spaces every once in a while as well. So big shout out to Soul Saver. They got the world's biggest, or like the biggest monster truck this side of the Mississippi or something like that, that you can see it from space, and just a really high quality art. The 404s are really cool. I see you have the Deaf Apes. You're rocking the Deaf Apes headphones as well. So big shout out to Sasquatch. He's another OG. I see you just align yourself with good people. Overall, Sasquatch is just a great, genuine guy you'll catch in the space, whether he's on Soul Savers spaces, riding his own, or you can catch him on the morning shows with Wake and Blake. Big shout out to Digi Joints. They're great people as well. And then I saw Dabatola in here as well. I know they ride with NFT Kid, Keith, and Tony as well, Doodlegenics, just all great people that you mentioned right there, all people that work their asses off in this space, and definitely some people that I have some respect, or a lot of respect for sure. So Crow, I appreciate you and respect you for jumping up here and just shining some light on some other projects that you're bullish on and just want to promote because you see them doing good in the space. So definitely people who I fuck with, for sure. Did you want to add anything to that?
Yeah, Joe, I mean, I'm glad you see it. And I mean, I'm just a genuine hearted person. I want to see everybody succeed. It doesn't mean go ahead and dump shit on everybody, but at the same time, going ahead and getting into longevity projects, there are a lot of scumbags out there, but you know what? You go ahead, align yourself the correct way. You're going to succeed. You'll become a champion. Whatever success looks like to you, go ahead, make sure you ride that fucking wave, baby, because it's only going to go ahead and get bigger, and it's about to be a tsunami here soon.
Ride that wave, baby. Yo, Crow, I appreciate you for jumping up. Yeehaw. Oh, it's always good to see Walter jump back up on stage, bro. Yo, much love. Way to bring some more energy back in this space. Crow, Walter, of course, as well. But Crow, man, definitely aligning yourself with some real people. Big shout out to Soul Saver. Big shout out to Doodlegenics. Keith. Big shout out to DigiJoints. Big shout out to Sasquatch. A lot of projects that weren't able to jump in here today, but they don't really need to. They're doing their own thing. Almost everybody knows them already. So thank you, Crow, for representing such great people, man. And anything you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
Nah, stay alive, keep kicking, and don't buy into the bullshit. Stay deaf to that noise like a deaf ape.
Stay deaf to that noise. Keep kicking. We're about to ride this wave. We're about to get up, surf that puppy
Shout
out.
out to them too, man. Hey, Moonsters, what they're doing, and Deaf Apes too, man. I'm deaf to the noise. So at this point, I have. If you guys check out my PFP, I have Deaf Ape right there. Like I've been deaf to the noise forever. Like I was telling earlier, man. But yeah, definitely just bullish on what you guys doing. Shout out to Soul Saver. Good dude. Got to talk to him before he started spaces and stuff. Kind of talked to him a little bit about the space, gave it a little advice, and boom, there he is. So that's what it's about. Keep on building, guys. Moonsters, I think, is gonna be one of the biggest things coming up with the. I mean, you guys NFTs and more. So just super bullish on what you guys are doing. Smart.
Also, big shout out to Pop Dog, another OG who I see.
Wait,
is
Pop
listening
Dog
as
is
well.
here? No,
Yeah.
Pop Dog is here. Let's go, baby. We're just talking to. I was just talking to about Pop Dog right now in a space right now in a TG. So that's awesome.
Speaking, he shall appear. Big shout out to Pop Dog and all the other OGs who've been grinding genuinely for not even months, for years.
They better
in this
get
space.
those dicks on Pop Dog, bro. Like, yo, too many people love Pop Dog, man. Let me tell you, when things start coming and the market starts pushing hard, bro, dude, a lot of people have so much respect. And dude, I know that this is gonna send, and hopefully people check it out. Just shout out to Street Biker if that's him in the. I'm pretty sure that's him in the.
It's
PFP.
gotta be. It's gotta
it's him,
be.
It's him. It's him. Just give me an emoji. Pop Dog. Street Biker, is that you? Let me get a little emoji.
Let me get a heart. If it's you, Street Biker, let me get a heart.
Open that mouth. Open that mouth and put out an emoji.
Pop Dog, if you want to jump up here, feel free, bro. If not, no stress at all, man. I know how it is grinding all these spaces. So if you want to jump up, the floor is yours. If not, man, all good. Appreciate you for listening in. Thank you, Crow, again for jumping up here, shining some light on some good, hardworking people in this space that I also have a lot of mutual respect for. And I'd be happy to support as well. So thank you, Crow. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're going to jump back over to our highlighted project for the space. We got Cypher AI. They're making crypto safer using AI tech. You got some scans from them, not just for the token, but we're also getting some sentiment, some social sentiment coming out. See what's fake, see what's what in the market. So we're going to take things back over to Cypher AI. Then we got some fighters coming up next. We got Rue, who's coming up, little Kangaroo Jack. We'll say what's up to Shane. Then we got Postmaster, and then we'll keep on rotating around. I'm glad we got Postmaster in here. Hopefully we're able to hear some H-bar alpha in a little bit. But for now, we got Cypher AI up on deck. What's good, Van Doge?
Thank you again very much. We're here just listening to all the great projects and people coming through. A lot of positive vibes, actually, to be honest with you, with everyone here. So I really enjoy that as well with the market we have here. A lot more people planning a lot more along, which is really, really good.
Margaritas help, man. When you see the market's all fucked up, just have a margarita. That shit helps, bro. I'm numb. I'm getting numb. I'm like,
that's good for somebody, but I drink coffee all the time, so.
Bro, I already had like 3 cups of coffee. Today's margarita day. I looked at my portfolio and today's margarita day. Tomorrow will be coffee day. Coffee day tomorrow.
7 days a week. We got to work, man. We got to work and grind. So yeah, with Cypher AI, for ones that don't know about us, we've been on the blockchain for 5 months now. We're on the Solana network, and we've been building an application out here to not only look at on-chain analysis, but look at social insights and AI predictions. We actually are getting more and more into our AI side to our application and an update for that as well. So back on chain analysis, majority of people generally know that we're looking at distribution of wallets, we're looking at bundles, and looking at risk analysis for that. We're also adding to our application to tracking the dev wallet, and also looking at the insiders on that, which is to me a lot more important. Looking at the insiders, who bought, who's holding, who's still adding, who is subtracting as you're going down there, and gives you risk analysis there. So on chain data there. we have geared our app to be more on the retailer trader side of use operations. That means that we are trying to potentially onboard more and more people from outside the crypto world and think about them not necessarily looking at trenchers or anyone who's been here in the market for several years now. They're more welcome to our application as well too. But again, retail and then also more on brand, if we always call it normies, because we're getting more and more daily life in operations in cryptocurrency. So now we're looking into our AI side, which will be a gated side of our token for the application of social insights. Social insights is a really, really great, powerful tool for being able to look at that token and seeing how well it's being talked about, how much activity is going involved in that token. Also verify that X account to that particular token, and we're looking at all the sentiment on that token. So we're not looking at the sentiment that the token is posting out there. So if they have some really big news that they've been landed by the KOL, they have been landed by a post with an update of a listing or the exchange out there, any large recent news. We're not looking at if that token's been out there for over a year. We're not looking at the entire year. We're looking for the recent news that has been posted out there, and that comes from the token side of the application for their X page. And then we also look at the sentiment too for the community. So the community posting on there, how much they're posting, what information are they posting overall, bullish and bearish statements as well, how much engagement they are, particularly directed to the token on that. On those comments too. So we give that information out there too. So just give you some social insights. We'll give a summary to the narrative to the token, and we write that out. We also give risk analysis out for a lot of these comments too. So we can see in general what is happening with these X pages that are being botted. So you have a lot of KOL and non-KOL operations that are out here tends to be botted a lot. So you have a token in particular that is fluffed up with a lot of likes and comments, and then come to find out about 60% of them are all bots. Then you start to realize, okay, this is not a token meant for you or us, that we think it's just a pump and dump. It's not going to be a 20 million or 100 million token or etc. Just use this for views on it. So giving us those insights and those socials out there to have all the information as much as possible. And also when we're getting into our AI predictions on those tokens. Now we have rough AI predictions we have for the X insights. However, we'll have a future update for a true AI predictions for the chart for the trending on that particular ticker. So looking at the trend lines, buy sells, basically reading the chart through the AI perspective. I believe, and we all believe, that we're going to see more and more of tools like this and more tools of the AI world integrating slowly into our field, and also not just our field, but also being gated to real world applications too. We're already seeing it now. We're seeing some AI tokens coming out here to becoming a real live AI agents for employment services in the real world. And that's already happened once already. And we're seeing more information and more projects becoming real business. We are a legitimate business. We have an LLC here in the United States, just north of Houston, Texas. And so it tells you how much we are dedicated to this entire space out here. Now, when a lot more of these private tokens come out, when I say private companies, private tokens, they are tokenizing their product and they're tokenizing their services. We're going to see that more and more and more coming here in the near future of the world of crypto. As much as we want to get crypto involved, then these things have to happen. And I believe we're going to see a lot of this segment happening out here. Now, that being said, there will be copy coins, unfortunately, that happens just the same as what Bean Coins is out here too. So when a company throws a ticker out here, we'll see a copy coin. More than likely, it happens so much, even in the smallest meme coin. It happens in the utility coin. It happens everywhere. So we have a tool out here to help verify that and help get the sediment on that particular token out there. Now we are only scanning on the Solana network at the moment. However, as we progress and we keep building an application, we're going to move over to the other networks as soon as we're finished on the Solana side. So Sui, Base, ETH, etc. There's quite a few out there. We're not going to and do every chain out there on the market. That's just not. But most of them are going to be the top 5 or top 10. We haven't decided exactly how far we're going to go out there just yet on that. And then also on insights and predictions, we'll definitely go on a few alt side too on a long game. So we do have a long game involved in the business, and we are here to stay and build this industry up as much as we can because we're already seeing this. We even have competitors out there, so it tells you how serious this business is. Because insights for the retail side is definitely needed, and also it helps us grow a healthier ecosystem for having somewhat of a self-regulated operations too. So we can have more of tools like Cypher AI out there to help verify tokens and verify projects out here on the blockchain to be able to keep away from a lot of these scams and rugs out here. We can make a safer, more healthier environment for all the real tokens out here, and you all can grow better. We all can grow better together. So thank you again for us being here, Joe, and we're here to build. And if anyone has questions, please DM us out here. We have a TG and also my Van Doge page down there too. I'm always active in spaces somewhere, so just hit me up in a space. And if you got a question, you just want to verbally do it or type it out. Either way, thank you very much.
Appreciate you. Make sure if you guys haven't already, you unlock your phones. Don't just follow the Cypher AI account, but follow Van Doge as well. You can catch him listening in the audience, as well as follow most of the other people around you in the audience. These are all grinders. It's a lot of familiar faces to me. A lot of people that I've seen around. What's going on? Definitely some friends in the space. And these are all people who are grinding. Even when everyone's freaking out about World War III, people are jumping in, still trying to build, still trying to find alpha and develop themselves. So Cypher AI and Van Doge, you guys are the exact type of people that I hope to have up here highlighting. You guys are trying to make crypto a little bit safer using these tools that we have available and some tools that you guys are building as well to actually do that. So whether or not it's a token scanner that has some advanced metrics or the social scanner, which I think is really going to be game changing, the ability to check out both of those things to make a more calculated or educated decision, I think is going to help out a lot. So make sure you guys check out Cypher Token right now. You can get things for free from them, but in the future there is going to be a lot of token gated mechanics. So if you want to get access to what they're doing for the long term, you're going to have the token to actually get access to some of their more advanced utilities that's going on there. So make sure you guys check them out at the very least. Again, they are our highlighted project for the day. Make sure you guys give them a follow, both Cypher AI and Van Doge. And if you guys check out the pinned up top, the most recent message I did pin are 2 giveaways, just as a friendly reminder. If you guys max engage with this space and then follow myself, Cypher AI, and then the oysters, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with the free oyster mints. What that means is we won't charge you. There'll probably be like $1 or $2 worth of Solana. All right, so please don't be mad at me if it charges you $1 or $2. Just as a little heads up. And then we have our second giveaway going on right now. If you guys are already following Cypher AI, you're good on that account. You just got to raid that pinned message that you guys catch up there under the giveaway number 2. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home. One person's going to win 25 bones on the day. I'm going to be drawing the winners for all of those things about 24 hours after the space ends, just as a heads up. So again, big shout out to Cypher AI. They've already built out one tool. You guys can go to their website, scan a token, get some different bits of information that help you make better decisions and investing decisions. Of course, it shouldn't be the only thing you base your investment decisions on, but it's definitely a good tool to have in your tool belt. And then stay tuned, because very soon they're going to have those actual social engagement or the social scans as well, which I think is going to be even more revealing and help you make even better decisions down the line. So they're really something that I think you highlighted, Van Doge, that was nice, is that the token scan is looking for bad actors, and then the social scan is looking for good actors, which I really appreciate that slight distinction being made there. So anyways, make sure you guys check out Cypher AI. Make sure you guys max engage. Check out that post if you want to know how to potentially go home with a little bit of Solana. phenomena. But without further ado, we are going to keep things rolling along here. Oh, I can't play the disclaimer again. I'm in my headset. Before I play the disclaimer, we're going to move on. We got Rue up next, who we're going to hear from, and then we're going to take things to Shane, and then we got Postmaster, going to talk a little bit about some H-bar stuff. Then we got Scrooge up on deck and Space Penguins holding it down. We got Young Fab joining as well. Let's go, baby. We're just going to keep this donkey rolling. We're going to keep running this train until the wheels fall off. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys everywhere for being here, no matter where you are in the world. Just sit back, relax. There's a lot of craziness going on in the world, and just listen to the alpha. You don't have to think about anything else besides the alpha that's being presented to you here. So we're going to get moving along here. We got Rue. This is a new project to me. I'm unfamiliar with, looking like Kangaroo Jack. I used to love that movie as a kid, so I'm excited to hear what you got for us today. Rue, the floor is yours.
punching gloves, bro.
Thank you,
Ready?
Jay. Thank you, Jay, for having me on board. I'm a truck driver. You know, I'm bringing something new to the table for everyone. So I've launched this token. Can you hear me? Yeah, I've launched this token as a fair launch from the bottom. So we're building from the bottom, from the ground up. The Roo Crew is about boxing kangaroos, bringing creators. We have got creators on board, bringing animals to life on a funny contents. It was just very new. Yeah, there's something that's missing from the crypto spaces. So we've thought of something that come up, sort of like kangaroos. Kangaroos well known. On the kangaroo, on the airlines. It's basically the Roo Crew is basically. I'm older. I'm in the 50s, guys. So I'm not quite experienced in the spaces here. So what it is, long story short, we're bringing animals to life. You said there's a lot of content involved. You watch those videos. It's hilarious. Also, our X account is fully verified, ID verified. It's a Premium Plus account. And like I said, we've got to build a project, build it right, and build it from the ground up, even with the token launch. So there's no snipers around. So there's no bundles. There's no nothing. Just straight up community effort if they want to join in and collaborate with the project itself. So it's brand new. The tokenomics is basically it's all there. So 6.5K. That's still in pre-bonding. Soon as the pre-bonding is done, that supply that's given us to from Pump Fund, they'll get burned. So, but the supply is 90 million supply locked for 6 months, and yeah, it's a totally fair launch. So if you want to join into a project that's be creative, do NFTs, you want to build that up, you're more than welcome to join. And we can build it up together. And as I do, I help out in other communities as well. I'd say, like say with Australian, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, you know what I mean? And we keep hopping around.
Thank you, Rue, from the Roo Crew. We got people in continents. I think we hit 4 out of, 7 continents, however many they made up to say it there are. But, Roo Crew, I appreciate you for tuning in. We got some Australia in the house. We got Europe, South America, North America, Australia so far. Africa as well in the house so far. So thank you for contributing to the global phenomena. Thank you for helping build something cool out there. I guess before we let you go, what would you say is your biggest value proposition to holders, and what's something that they can look forward to coming up?
Security, onboarding new content creators as you watch the videos, YouTubers, TikTokers are coming on board. Animation, actually, there's new animations just come up on our creative just come up, so we posted that video. So yeah, it's not just a meme coin, it's something that needs to be brought back to the crypto space instead of a picture. You know what I mean? Animations of real turning. You'll see in the videos on my account. So yeah, we're just building it up and make things good again. And then someone wants to help out in NFTs. So we're virtually building from the ground up. Say something great, a bit Australian. Yetis, Bigfoots. We got all that. We just had a new member who joined up as a magpie. Yeah, turn those animals into life, but in the comedy sense. So you'll get the idea when you see the couple of videos.
Interesting. Walter, you got your hand up?
Yeah, man. I mean, how more bullish than an actual Aussie? It's because like, bro, that guy speak Australian. I'm like, yes. You remind me of my you remind me of my boy Chris J that helped me take a project to almost $1 billion, Elongate in the beginning and actually onboard EB research. So just you guys are real loyal dudes. Especially I've gotten to get to know him more when he came down here in Miami. But I've seen Aussies are like one of the hardest workers, and it's just cool that you actually from Australia representing the kangaroo, man. So just just keep on doing what you're doing, man. And took a follow of you, so just keep it up.
Thank you, Rue Crew, for jumping up here, bro. Is there anything else?
Thank you very much for your invitations. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll keep on pushing.
Right on, man. Is there anything else you want to say last second or last things before we move on to the next speaker, Rue?
Love, peace, and happiness. Community builds a community that builds a project that makes things go a long way. And I'll keep on delivering concrete.
Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you for tuning in. Drive safely over there. I'm doing the little honk thing with my arm. You can't see it, but it's always great whenever you're driving past truckers, they could do that. But appreciate you for jumping up here. I look forward to seeing how that develops. Make sure you guys, of course, do your own research. Check out Rue. Unique project. I know the Australian market is definitely hot with crypto. Big shout out to Starseed, who I think I saw in here earlier as well, and just a lot of other people building in that domain. So we are going to keep things rolling along here. Thank you, Rue. I said we got Shane, who's up next on deck. Then we got Postmaster, and then I think it's Scrooge, Space Penguin, and then Young Fab. We're going to say what's up too. So first things first, we got Shane. It's been a little bit since I've heard from you. It's great to catch you, bro. How you doing? What you got for us today?
Doing good, Joe. Doing good. Thanks for hosting the space and giving everyone an opportunity to showcase what they've got first and foremost.
Hell yeah, bro. Of course, man. Thank you guys for making my job easier, having so many great projects come up here.
No, it's always a pleasure. It's good to mix with some familiar faces in here as well. So it's always a pleasure. So, yeah, I've come into the space to basically share with everybody something which is really, really exciting that's coming up, which is going to be very new. And this is a project which is heavily backed. Dev is a developer of the Shibarium network. He was the builder of Mars Swap. He's built things for Chainlink and Kronos. Has a partnership with Shiba Inu and is being helped with the launch with the main guy himself from Shiba. So it's really, really exciting. The project is called DEOTC, Decentralized Over the Counter. What this is trying to do is trying to fix what's broken in decentralized finance. So what we're aiming to do is for EVM projects, they are then going to be able to list and buy any project over the counter with a B2P, buy to peer with no price impact. People will be able to list their token at a desired price, which they wish to sell it for, and it will match up with a buyer. It's pretty simple. So there'll be a tier system in place also for the sellers and the buyers. So buyers will get bonuses, sellers will get incentives, and yeah, it's going to be epic, really. It's partnered with Verif, which is like almost what's the word for it? It's like a digital identification verification company. KYC is optional as well, and yeah, we've opened a Telegram to get people in place ready for the pre-sale, and I think we've got about 238 people currently in the last day and a half. Yeah, it's really, really exciting. It's something new, something fresh, and something very much needed. So that's why I'm here. I'm here to share. The team, like I say, the team's solid. It's got the backing of some big projects. It's got a developer at the back end who's somewhat a relative of the main developer over at Cardano, and yeah, they're building at a rapid rate, so it shouldn't be long until it launches.
Awesome. Shane, thank you for jumping up here. Can you remind me what's the name of the project and then what chains is it on?
Yeah, so I'm not actually going to say what chain it's going to be on, first and foremost, because it's not been actually announced. So I'm not going against that, but it's going to be for all EVM projects. The token itself, I can't say, because there will be a token that follows with an NFT as well. The way the NFTs work, they'll be sold off, but a certain amount of pre-sale tokens will be attached to each NFT in different tiers. No one will know which one they're getting. It's somewhat random, with real gold actually sent out with each NFT that's bought as well. It's just a bit of a nice goodwill gesture by the dev himself. It's not a massive amount. It might only have a value of like 80 pounds or something like that, but it's something nice to give to those NFT holders. And I'll put in the Jumbotron, mate, the X space, the X account, and then everyone can go and give it a follow. And if people want to get in position, then just send me a message, a DM, and I'll get you in position, ready for VC by the dev himself a week today.
And so, can you remind me again? So you said it's a swap. You said, is it essentially an order book?
Yeah, it's a trading platform. So if you almost think of, just trying to think of like a good example, really. If you think of a fusion between like Dex Tools, Launchpads, and TradingView, but with a new model, then like I say, it just prevents sells on charts. People just literally match up their buys and sells. Just almost like me buying something from you and you buying something from me without it going through the chart.
That's an order. Yeah, that's an order book that they're building. Then that's exactly what that is they're matching people buying and selling tokens at certain prices. I guess I'm curious as to, can you remind me how that mitigates selling pressure?
Well, to be totally fair to you, what I got told is that there's going to be somewhat the chart is going to they're going to somewhat build something, so the chart will have its own price, but obviously the token on the platform also will have its own digital kind of recording of what's happening. So obviously it doesn't impact as a sell pressure, because you're almost, how's the best way to describe it? It's almost like it's not hitting the exchange, is it? So people are buying it, and then you're almost just passing it over to one another in, like you say, in an order book. So I don't know the best way to explain it without going into the details too much. But like I say, it's never been done before, and that's the reason why they're so keen to do it. And they're just kind of wanting to make it a more fairer way for everybody to like minimize slippage, for instance, fees in general, so that everybody can win in the space. So many times people have had like a value, for instance, they might have a value of $10,000 as a bag, and then when they're selling off the tokens, that dramatically drops. With this way, you set the price. If you can't sell it, then tokens will be staked, and you're earning rewards in that, and it'll be held until you pull it out and change the price on it to what you wish to sell it at. You might only sell increments of it, but you're in full control of it that way. And like I say, you're getting the full value of your tokens at the same time. So,
and who's making this? Can you what's the company again? Did you pin them up to the top? I'm just having troubles finding more about this.
No, Yeah, so one sec, I'll just go to my X and I'll show you the main X account. 1 second, Joe.
Sweet. Thank you, Shane. You're a regular, man. I appreciate you. You've been building the space for a while, so I hope I don't come off as probing, but I definitely want to make sure everything
it's
checks
fine.
out in my mind. Sweet.
Well, the developer holds, I think it holds 53 or 57% of Shiba Inu. He's developed Shibarium, and he is the builder of Mars Swap on the Shibarium chain. And he's like I say, when you go in there and if you want to be in this group, I'll add you to it. He's fully doxed. You know, he can even put his name, Ian Crowley, in ChatGPT, for instance. It'll tell you his connections with Saitoshi himself and the Chainlink lot and the Chronos lot and all the work that he's done. Like I say, the minimum he's ever hit a token off a launch is a 60x, and then he's made other ones in the hundreds and the thousands of X's as well at the same time. And the 60x was a token launched on Solana, and somewhat he made an error with the coding with that project. I believe he locked tokens up by accident instead of liquidity, and that was very unfortunate. And that's why he basically doesn't like Solana. His focus is on the EVM chains.
There's a lot of reasons to like either not like any of those shades for sure. But yeah, man, I'm glad. Thank you for pointing out the person who's actually behind it. Definitely more reputable. If it wasn't from someone like that, I would be a little more iffy about it. The shipping gold thing to me, I think is a little bit challenging in my mind, but I'm happy to hear how that's going to develop and just see how that leads. Like I said, I appreciate that it's at least an established developer. We can at least find them or look them up on ChatGPT.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. Anything else, Shane, you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
No, it wasn't all NFTs. It was only certain NFTs within the mint. That would receive them ounces of gold,
okay,
or whatever he's giving. So yeah.
Okay, there we go. That makes. I'm just thinking, man, shipping alone for gold is just like not cheap. So that makes a little bit more sense for sure. If it's maybe one of the rare digital collectibles, then they'll get that sent out. But yeah, Shane, anything else you want to say before we move on to the next speaker?
No, like I say, I'm just glad to be back. As many of you know, I've been away somewhat for quite a while, due to family reasons. So, it's hit me by a bit of a surprise to be asked to come in on a project that's got decorated people in there. But it's also exciting, and it's what I need right now. And it's just good to kind of mix with people, people who I still see here today from 6 months ago, because there's a lot of people who have left the space, and I think consistency is key. You keep grinding no matter the wind direction, and everybody's hard work will always pay off. So just keep doing what you're doing, and it's great to see familiar faces as always.
Amen. They say hard work pays off. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. So Shane, I appreciate you for being one of those people grinding, putting in energy, regardless of what's going on, and definitely well-deserved, man. Like I said, you've been working hard for a long time, so it makes sense to me why people, that are have such impressive resumes are reaching out to you, man, because you're definitely a solid guy. So appreciate you for jumping up here, Shane. I look forward to hearing some updates for how all of that is going. I'm excited to hear what chain it's on. A lot of things like that. Definitely bullish. If you guys check out Deep Book, that's similar on Sui to an order book essentially. So it's kind of more or less what I would liken that to. So we have liquidity pools, we have order books. That's like order books are more how traditional markets worked, and then we have liquidity pools now, which are more based on a ratio of liquidity that gets put in the beginning. So anyways, thank you, Shane, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along to be fair to all the different speakers as well as listeners as possible. So up next on deck, we're going to take things over to my phone just like that. We're going to take things over to Postmaster, and then Space Penguin, and then Young Fab, and I think Scrooge then next. So appreciate all you guys for your patience. Thank you, everybody. I'm hyped. We got Postmaster up on deck. I'm looking forward to this H-Bar news. Looking forward to hearing what you got for us today. Postmaster, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, what is up, everybody? Thank you so much, Joe, for having me. It has been an absolute busy month for H Barbarians. But first off, I just want to give a shout out to everybody out there, the Soul Soldiers, H Barbarians, the Apes, and everybody in between, all you Web3 junkies. Just can't get enough of the trenches. I know there's tons and tons of red out there. But hey, I got some great news for you. Over in Hedera, we have the banger Wild Tigers NFT, our largest community, dropping Pause token. Maui, one of the most dedicated, fun, loving H Barbarians. He's been inundated with requests to do a community token for a long time now, and there's 6 months in the making, being launched on Monday. So guys, I mean, I don't even have to tell you to get your H bar anymore. We all know H bar is a huge chain, and there's lots going on over there with RWA plays. Even the Australian dollar is now tokenized over there by their government. It's you know, no-brainer to come play over in the retail sector. Also, guys, Smack'em.io is an amazing new Web3 game over on Hedera that is building custom-themed levels for Web3 projects, giving your token instant utility for your project's NFT and tokens, and also educating in a super fun way. It's an awesome addictive game, kind of like, I like to say it's like Fruit Ninja, but man, I'm spending hours a week earning tokens, and it's just begun. So there's going to be 50 different partnerships I can just rifle off already in the HBAR ecosystem. There's already dozens outside the HBAR ecosystem, including Ripple and Sol, and we're just busy building our little Skeeter, all sorts of cool little universes in the crypto sphere. So guys, check out, we got the Smack'em account down below. I see you down there, little Skeeter. What's up? Make sure you guys give him a follow, and follow everybody on your left and on your right that are out here just surviving this bloodbath, because man, these are the people here that are still propping you guys up. So thank you guys all for coming in. If you guys have any questions about HBAR, make sure you guys give me a follow. You know, I can be your liaison through the HBAR ecosystem. There's tons going on with Up Only, but I definitely wanted to give a shout out to Pause Token from the Wild Tigers and Smack'em.io. Those are some huge updates going on right now with both those projects.
Thank you, Postmaster. Take it away, Walter. Got a question or comment?
No, man, I'm super bullish on HBAR, bro. If you don't know, like, out of all the other positions that I have, you know, I have like a pretty big ass bag of HBAR, and bullish on Stellar too. So if there was one that is more, if I had to bet more on one, you know, that's really gonna, you know, make things really happen, I'm pretty sure HBAR is gonna be behind the scenes. Stellar is gonna be more of a process payment. So I mean, I'm bullish on what you guys are doing, building. I'm good friends with you know, Karate Combat and the founders, and they build on HBAR, and so I love it that you're taking that approach, and we're seeing where it's like the time where it's more convenient more than ever to you know, to launch on projects, different, like, you know, blockchains, and whoever is, you know, taking that leap of faith or actually building on chains that are not quote unquote so popular are gonna they're gonna be you guys are gonna be rewarded, and just definitely proud of you guys building on HBAR, and you know, it's just bullish. You know, if you really study HBAR, like, HBAR is really doing a lot of stuff to push their one of the ISO 22 tokens. I mean, so just do your research on that. But HBAR, I mean, I'm thinking it should do a 3 to 5x from here, and you know, that's awesome for your project, right? That you're starting
Amen.
now.
Amen.
So
And you know what?
just
I think
appreciate you, Postmaster.
Hey, I
Appreciate you.
appreciate you. And if you didn't know, I actually got to fight last year in the IFC in a Karate Combat fight. Check out the KC Kickback 3 in Bangkok.
Oh shit!
I fought Heck the Snack over on Cardano and gave him a good beating. And then
Damn,
also,
dog, you don't play that shit, dog. You
Nah,
whooped his ass and
don't
talking
fuck-
some shit.
don't fuck
That shit
around
seemed
in
personal,
Hedera,
dog.
man.
That shit was like a Michael Jordan. It became personal with you.
Oh yeah, we didn't like those guys over on Ada, but you know what? We made up after. We had some beer, and the whole community got together afterwards. So it was an epic moment.
Cardano, bro.
Epic moment. But yeah, man, also one of the top players over in Karate Combat, so it's really worth it, guys. Pick up some karate tokens. I got to go to 5 free events all last year. Any event I can go to, VIP. I got pit side passes. I got to sit next to the president and his wife for some of the event. I got to sit on all the speaking booths with Genzio Media, with the IFC, and even had like three and a half minutes of me standing right behind Boss Rutan with all my Hedera gear on, live on television. So there's amazing utility there just to be a player of Up Only. And of course, it's a betting app that you cannot lose. So it's Up Only. So if, just like staking model, you're getting a little bit every time you get it right. But if you get it wrong, nothing happens. You keep your tokens. And there's tons of other utilities coming along with that, including governing the league rules. We own Karate Combat. That means we can propose a rule change and they implement it if it works within the unified rules of mixed martial arts, if the token holders want it. It's a fucking awesome freak show to watch, guys. We've made this thing super entertaining and having an 80% knockout ratio. So man, Hedera's doing it right. Also, Up Only has given out the keys to the kingdom. All of what I just said there, for free, any league can now start their own Up Only token. And Postmaster has been liaisoning a few, including the UBA around the Up Only scene, which is the Underground Bowling Association, the third largest bowling league in America. And they are fucking entertaining. These guys are shit talking each other. They got their playoffs coming up in New York and New Jersey in 3 weeks' time. Postmaster's going to be out there promoting Hedera and teaching people how to crypto, baby. Signing people up with their Hashpack wallet. So make sure if you guys do want to get a little more involved with Hedera, get your Hashpack wallet, move that HBAR off of the exchanges, and explore what's going on in the retail sector over there, because it's popping, guys. There's tons of opportunity for 50, 60, and 100x tokens right now, including Karate Combat at the floor right now. But let me tell you, it's one of those UFC moments. Bonk just saw the huge opportunity, partnered up with Karate Combat, and bought them a stadium in Miami, in the home city of the president. And they are rocking their own stadium that's going to have amazing events. And man,
I'm excited, baby. I live in Miami, baby. I'm fucking excited, bro. You are pumping me up.
Hey,
baby.
let's have Postmaster move in. You can have a Canadian slave half price right now. And yeah, let's talk, man, because I'll be down there in July 19th. We'll make sure you're pit side and all your friends are taken care of, brother. Back to you, man.
Woo! Let's go. Yo, Postmaster, I appreciate you for jumping up here, representing the HBAR community. I've been trying to get you guys in here for a little bit, so I'm glad you're able to carve out some time, man. Jump up here, because you guys are definitely building some really cool stuff. I've been a big fan of Karate Combat for a while now, so appreciate you just representing them as well. I do get a little bit nervous whenever I hear the words "can't lose" in crypto, but I don't think you're the one that I want to pick a fight with. I'll be honest with you. So, you know, I'm going to have to check out the platform itself. We'll make some
lose.
Hey, let me tell you, hey, Karate Combat's one of the funnest things to do every convention. Like when to 24 in Nashville, that was like the highlight of the whole convention. Actually, if you can, like, Kick Crypto is actually here. I actually just called Kick Crypto. We got Kick Crypto.
Yo, what's up? What's up, man?
What's up? I was telling you, Karate Combat was one of the funnest things, like at 24, and then you know, I was like, damn, they didn't do it in Vegas, but I get it. But the last Karate Combat was amazing, right? And it's always the highlight every time, man. So it's cool that you're fighting, you're actually pushing a project, and as well they're backing you up. I mean, that's pretty goddamn bullish.
Oh man, if it wasn't for those H-Barbarians, man, I wouldn't have been in that ring. These guys sponsored the hell out of me, and everybody in the community has been so gracious. And projects, man, are just banging over there, guys. So not just Karate Combat, but man, the world is tokenizing.
Dude, the WAGME one was amazing too. You know, shout out to Sammy. She always hooks me up. You know, Sammy, and so I think it's cool, man. You know that you know you're gonna get backings and a lot from the HBAR community and what you're doing. So hopefully people know a lot of the marketing is from there. Who's who goes to these events. Like I was there, like the other one, and Nick O'Neill was in the building. Like
we got a minute left to wrap up with Postmaster. Just sorry, but go ahead, Walter.
But
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about the time, but yeah, man, definitely. I think people need to be smart and pay attention to this project.
I freaking love you, Walter, bro. I appreciate you. Always bringing the energy. And Postmaster say, I just want to be as fair as possible to all the speakers and all the listeners. You know, it's all love all around here. I could talk personally all day about you guys and what you're doing. I can't wait to go to a Karate Combat myself.
I'm just bullish on these projects, man. Just passion. That's all it is.
Hell yeah, baby. Go ahead.
1 month time, brother. We'll see you at Karate Combat. We'll make sure you keep in touch.
Let's run it. Postmaster, appreciate you for jumping up here. Anything else you want to say, leave the people with before we'll say what's up to Kid, and then we'll move on to Space Penguin next. But Postmaster,
Hey,
anything else
just
you want to wrap up with?
have an absolute blessed Sunday, guys. Peace and love.
Yo, bless up, bro. Appreciate you. Big shout out to the Up platform. I'm going to have to check them out. Definitely a lot going on there. And if you guys haven't yet, you absolutely have to tune into the Karate Combat. Check out how much money all the other fight leagues make, and just imagine a decentralized version. It's not just like something you have to imagine, something you can actually see, watch live right now, make bets on, all that stuff. So I really like what you guys are doing over there at H-Bar. Certainly a slept-on community. So thank you, Postmaster, jumping up here, talking a little bit about H-Bar, what you guys are building. Make sure if you guys are listening to the space, you guys give Postmaster a follow. Definitely someone you want to keep your eyes on. Always getting involved in the right things, bullish projects. So we are going to keep things rolling along. Thank you again, Postmaster. I want to say what's up real quick. I stop by, of course, say what's good to Kid. Then we'll move on to Space Penguins. And then we got Young Fab and Scrooge. But Kid, what's good? We got Kid and Walt in the building, baby. What's up, Kid?
Yes, sir, man. Had to come see what the alpha is, man. Just kind of coming in. I got my popcorn. It was cool to see some Karate Combat. Our buddy Russ and one of the guys from the Kid and Walt team, Shiny D or whatever. Those are also two fighters that are friends and stuff. So now we got three homies from the different rosters and stuff, man. But nah, man, just super bullish, man. Yeah, you hold a tight ship over here, man. I like what you're doing. It's a nice little combo of NFTs and projects, and I like the diversification, man. We're talking fucking H-Bar right now, and not a lot of other spaces that are doing that, man. They're talking all the same stuff, so I like to see spaces being ran that are featuring maybe chains that aren't getting the spotlight, like the Hedera's, like the XRPs, the Sui, which I think is going to eventually blow up and stuff. So definitely love seeing it, brother.
Shape over here, baby. Yo, Kid and Walt, definitely one of the best shows in the space. You guys consistently run them for years now. Definitely some people I've been taking notes from the very beginning. So I appreciate you guys for jumping up here, showing some love. Y'all have definitely been doing it right from the beginning, just establishing yourselves with good projects, good builders. We had Walt talking about Zeus a little bit earlier. You guys have just been so early to so many different things. So for you guys to still be around, still grind, it really says a lot about your characters. You're not just here for the money. You're really here to help other people make it in the world, make it in the space. So go ahead, Kid. Do you want to say something?
Yeah, no, man. Definitely tap in, shoot a follow to us, guys. We got some great projects. We actually are going to be hosting DeLorean, like the Back to the Future DeLorean. They're going to be launching a project on Sui soon, guys, this week, actually. So, come tap in. If you see the spaces and stuff like that, Joe, come stop by, man. We're going to be chopping it up probably all week long with those cats, man. So, but yeah, no, love it, man. Love seeing you guys out here on the dark days, dude. That's what it's about, man. A lot of people, they can't take the ups and downs and stomach it. So I know we got a bunch of legends in here if you guys are coming in on the days like this. But yeah, man, appreciate it. Joe, man, back to you, brother.
Yo, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Had to do a quick little side swipe, say what's good. We got both Kid and Walt in the space. We'll take it. It's a fun time. Appreciate you guys for tuning in on this Sunday, regardless of the markets, whatever narrative is getting pushed. We still have people building, showing up day in, day out, regardless of whatever is going on. It doesn't change what we do here every single day. So appreciate y'all for tuning in. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We had Sui, we had H-Bar. Now we're going to take things over. We got BNB up on deck. We're going to say what's good to another OG. We got Space Penguins in the building. What's good? We got Treaser Sam today. Who we rocking, and what you got for us?
You got the Treasimo. What's up, Joe? How you doing?
What's up, Treasimo? Good, man. How you doing, brother?
Chilling like an igloo. Oh man, you've been at this all day, my friend. Love to see it. I ran in the door and you guys were still on, and I was like, I got to get on this stage. This is the one. All my friends are here. So much love. Thank you.
Let's do it, man. Appreciate you. Wouldn't be a show unless Space Penguin jumps in, man. So great to have you. What you got for us today?
Woo! Oh man. All right. So I mean, I know a lot of OGs have heard this show, but this is for the people who have not. I tell you what. For those who don't know, we are SpacePenguin.co, and we're a coin built to donate to charity. We are the #1 charity chain on BNB. Here's the sitch. We created the contract to facilitate the use case. We don't pick the charities, though. It's up to you, the world. Definitely come join us in the Telegram, in the colony. Understand, we have a submission phase, an audit phase to make sure these submissions are not scams, and then a voting phase for who you would like to see us donate to next. And I'm going to pin something up to the top real quick. Here we go, loading screen. Our 6th charity beneficiary since we launched, just a little bit over 1 year now. It's going to be Rhode Island Food Bank. And this one hits home because it is my home. Matter of fact, I live in Rhode Island, fully doxed colony leader, hanging out. And, you know, I didn't grow up with much. So this is a place that actually had helped me when I was a kid. So shout out to the Rhode Island Food Bank. They're going to get paid out on July 4th. Very patriotic. We were going to do July 1st, but we were like, hey, man, you know, kind of hits with the with America and such. We're like, here, shout out to the rest of the world. But yeah, so July 4th, we're going to pay them out. They're number 6, feeling really good about it. And I didn't even submit that. So someone else from Rhode Island submitted that, and everyone voted just as they should. We have a very fair voting system. We're always going to have a reason to have organic posts. We don't have to force updates and announcements. Here's the sitch. We built a working product. It's here. We're built to scale. This is at the very bottom. 50K market cap. Man, if they don't like us at 50K, they are going to love us at 5 million. We're going to be able to expedite the process of all these charity donations. We've been at about 1.5 months for our donations, with, you know, a modest amount between like $300 and $500 for each donation. So we're getting there. But when we scale, it is going to hit the headlines. We're going to get the recognition that we deserve. There has been countless years put into this project. We will never stop. I've been working on this for 2 years before last year. Do the math. We're in this. Don't stop after 3 years. You keep going. You keep building. And, you know, we built a working product. We could step away. We could step away. Space Penguin would still exist. It'd still actually function as it was supposed to. We're not going to do that. We're going to continue to build. I came into crypto in 2017. Hobby turned into the dream. We turned a hobby into a career. My interest in crypto knows no bounds. I release dopamine when I learn about crypto. There's always new things happening, all these new conglomeracies. So we've been building, and aside from the donations, you know, in the future, we would like to be utilized as payment across multiple platforms. I already have this in the works. We're actually already, our comic book is finished. It's been written by Randy Chavez. It's going to be on vv.me. Matter of fact. So we're in the conglomeracy. Check them out. And we're built using Smart DeFi. You go to smartdefi.com. You'll see we're one of the number one Smart DeFi cryptocurrencies in the world, up there with mega hitters like XPX Pay and Noma, Real RWA, Volcano Burn. This is not going away. We're here to stay, man. So, oh yeah, and so here's the sitch. I always forget this one. We have a merch shop on our website, spacepenguin.co. Definitely check it out. There's over 150 different products. Great gifts for friends. It definitely spreads the word. Also helps the world. 50% of the proceeds from our from our merch will always go to our current charity beneficiary. The other half gets put towards development. So we're all in, man, and we're not stopping. So I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this one. Getting real emotional trying to spit this. But yeah, just thanks for having us on stage, Joe. I know it's not easy to like host these spaces, but you're killing the game. Oi, 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 oi. Shout out to the oysters, man. I'm minting. I got my finger ready.
He's ready. It's on the trigger. Big shout out to you, Treese. I also see Sam, who's listening in as well. You guys are quite the power duo there. You guys have been grinding, showing up for years. It's a CTO before the word CTO was even a thing that people used and threw on every single project pretty much. You guys have been grinding, and the proof is in the pudding, man. You guys have been donating to real charities. It's pretty cool to hear that one of the charities that got picked was actually something that hit home with you guys in Rhode Island. So definitely got to respect that. I love to hear and see real builders. And you beat me to it, man. You guys also got the merch shop as well. So that's awesome, man. Space Penguins, you guys are consistent. If anyone's hosting a shill show, you guys are always one of the projects to jump up and be up there. You already know. So it's good to follow you guys around. And then also follow them, guys, because they host their own spaces every Monday as well. I think they see however long I can host my space for, and then they just like eke it out by an extra like hour or like half hour every time. They're always doing that. So great hosts, great builders for sure. Space Penguins. Is there any? Oh, Frankie J, I see you got your hand up. Did you have anything for Space Penguin, or do you just want to jump in real quick?
Oh yeah, I didn't know if we were doing if we were still doing shows or not.
Yeah, man. We're running things. I bring people up to shill in the order that they request. So we're gonna finish up with Space Penguin here, and then we're gonna say what's up to Young Fab. He's usually pretty quick about things. Then we got Legend Scrooge in the building, and then you're up next. Is that cool?
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Yo, appreciate you, Frankie. Another legend in the space doing some TA. Make sure you guys are checking out Frankie J with the TA. But Space Penguin, this is your time to shine right now, man. Like I said, CTO before CTO, charity coin. I didn't believe charity coins could really exist, but you guys have definitely proven me wrong, and you guys have some really cool looking merch as well. So, Treese, is there anything else you wanted to say before we wrap things up, move on to the next speaker?
Dude, just want to say thank you. And, shout out to the Oysters. Dude, I'm Minton. Everyone check out Joe and the Oysters. They're up here on stage co-hosting right now. Look into this. I'm a dude who's Minton. So we're going to be the Oyster Gang. We're up in here supporting each other, the real builders. This is who you want to be with on these red days. Everyone's looking at the chart. Nah, man, we're in this for the long game. Now let's get paid and save the world. Let's do this thing.
Hey,
Dude,
let's
I
get.
still got messages from September 9th. I'm looking, man. You've been still pushing, man. So shout out to you guys. That's awesome. I love it.
Absolute grinders in the space, but on every definition of the word. So appreciate you, Treese, for jumping up here per usual. Make sure you guys open up your phone, follow Space Penguins, as well as follow Sam, who's listening in. You'll catch them on literally every show. I think they have like 4 phones each that's like jumping into all these different spaces. So much love, bro. I look forward to catching you on another space soon. Looking forward to some more updates. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're going to hear from Young Fab, who's been very patient. I know connection sometimes is tripping in and out. Then we got two more legends, I should say, back to back, because we've been running nothing but legends and kings and queens the whole time. So we're going Young Fab, then Scrooge, then we got Frankie J up on deck. But for now, Young Fab, the floor is yours. What you got for us, bro?
Yo, GM everybody, GM Joe, GM Pats at the back of the Oysters, GM Sci-Fi AI, Van Doge, Scrooge, my legend, the Cyber as fuck, the Space Penguin, and everybody in the space. I can't mention everybody in the space, Weldy. Today, I'm really grateful for having me in the space, Joe. It's a nice space, though. It has been going well. I also have a project to show today, which is the friendship token. It's a meme coin, but it's more than a meme coin as well. Friendship, the bull coin, is one of the fast growing meme coins on the crypto space. It's being built on base with 3K, more than 3K market cap. It's a nice project. Just try to check it. I'm a holder of it. It's more than a meme token as well, because they are also engaging on charity as well, helping the less privileged, going to schools, supporting schools with some goodies as well, helping girls, teaching them self-education. Most things they do. They are charity organization. They do collaborate with the Crypto for Her and the Crypto for Her community as well, which is a charity space as well. So do go check the friendship token. It's a nice token. It's the next 100x. I believe that, because they are holders. They're not ruggers. They come here to build. They come here to do charity work, and also to build with those that are ready to build with them. So do try your best to check the friendship, the bull token. It's a nice meme coin built on base. So thank you very much, Joe, for having me in the space. Also try to check the Oysters. I'm a big fan of Oysters. Oysters NFT is a great NFT. We don't play with Oysters. You get that? We are about to mint. Try, if you haven't submitted your Solana address, do go to the try yourself and go to the Discord group community and drop your Solana address. Joe or Pat will do well as well, adding you and at the mint as well. So just try to get your own NFT, the Oysters NFT. This is the best time to get it. Maybe after minting, it may be hard to get that, because we are going out of this world. It's spectacular, sensational, beyond forgery, beyond NFT. Let's go. Fucking go into the Discord, drop your Solana, and Joe will fucking add you up. So thank you very much for having me in the space, Joe. I'm a big supporter of your project. You are doing good thing. Even the Cypher AI do as well. Connect with the Cypher AI. Bandoj is a great person. He's a great dude. He's doing a nice job as well. Connect with everybody in the space. I can see Scrooge. I can see Cyber as fuck. That they are great. They have great projects and they are great communities. Thank you for having me in the space. I've been having some connection problem, but I guess I'm back now. I'm good. That's just all I have to say. Maybe I'll be pinning the Frenchy the Bull projects. I do support plenty project like three mem coin, but I just want to just chill about the Friendship the Bull project because they are the number one on my list right now. So I just want to chill them today. Maybe some other time I chill about my other projects like the NC, which is the Ninja Cat token as well, which is being supported by Buba. Yeah, the Ninja Cat. They're also a nice mem coin token, which is being it's been under Solana as well. It's a nice token. You can do to check, do your own research. They are holders, they're not roggers. So thank you very much. Build with the builders, don't build with roggers. Roggers have been given the red flag right here. We don't build with roggers, we build with builders, people that are ready to build, people that are ready to take the crypto world to where it's supposed to be. So thank you very much, the Ustars community. Thank you very much for everyone in the space coming to our space and supporting. And that is a nice thing. I do support good people. I support people that support me. I can see Weldy down there doing a great job as well on his own community. I'm really grateful for having me in the space, Joe. Thank you for bringing me up. I went down like 3 times and you brought me up again. It's a great opportunity being in the space or your space, Joe. Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
Yes, sir. Young Fab, I'm grateful for you, man. You're an amazing community member. You're always active, always engaging. You did a great job even shilling the Oysters. A little 3-for-1 there. You got 3 pieces of alpha. Also talking about Ninja Cat. Big shout out to Bubba Gump. I did see him in here earlier. Don't think he was able to hang out, though. I know Sundays are family time for a lot of people. So appreciate all you guys for carving out the time out of your day to be up here and share a little bit of alpha as well as learn a little bit about what's going on in the ecosystem. Big shout out to you, Young Fab, as well, and feel free to pin up anything to the top, like I said. And is there anything else you want to leave everybody with, Young Fab, before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah. Just all I want to say in this space right now before moving on is that do try to connect. You don't know who is going to be the next, who's going to give you the next 100x, who's going to give you your next promotion to the space. So do try to connect. I choose collaboration over competition. You get, if the crypto space could collaborate and be one, we're going to move forward. Unity is the best piece because despite everything going on in the world, I can see most people from different parts of the world coming up on the space as well. That's to show that the crypto space can also bring the world together. So unity, peace, let's be together. Let's collaborate. Let's connect. Let's speak for peace. Peace. Thank you very much. That's all I want to say, Pat. Joe, you can go on. Thank you very much. Thank you
Peace
very
and
much.
love, Young Fab. Appreciate you for jumping up here, talking a little bit about all the projects that you're bullish on. Definitely bullish on you. You're a great community member, like I said. So make sure you guys are following Young Fab. Incredible engager and just a good human at the end of the day. So appreciate you. We are going to keep things rolling along here, nice and smooth. We got some more legends up on deck. The space is full of them today. The stage, the whole space, we've had nothing but home run hitters. So appreciate everybody who's spoken so far. We still got a long way to go. Like I said, I'm going to run this till the wheels fall off. So we got Scrooge up next on deck. Make sure you guys turn up your volume.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. What are y'all doing? I'm at the picnic in the park. I'm just jamming out to some music. Hold on with me for a second. Back on my feet.
And his will to survive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Push-ups. I'm doing push-ups.
Bro, that song started my life right here. That's
Stop
the reason why
playing.
I'm here where I'm at, because of that song.
They don't understand what's going on.
Same, yo.
Tigers ran on the fight. Guys, y'all been on the phone all day. Your mother said, why you on the phone all day without brushing your teeth? She said you didn't take a shower and you got on Spaces. That's not a winner. That's a loser. She said you were embarrassing me in front of my peers. They said, Suzette, your son been on the phone all day and he ain't been making no money. She said his wallet is empty. She came down in the basement to get you. She said, listen, son, you gotta get out of there. You gotta get up. You gotta get out of the house. You ain't been making no money in crypto for a long time. Don't you think it's time you stop? Oh man, there's you know.
He's got me crying over here.
Listen, you gotta stop embarrassing your mother. Your mother had enough of you being online. She saw your wallet. She said your wallet is empty, sir. You haven't been making any money. And you've been on Spaces all day for a year straight. This is embarrassing to her and her friends. You gotta stop at some point. At some point, you gotta realize what's going on, Joe. At some point, they gotta realize. The reason why I'm playing that victory song is because NFT fighters, we reached a milestone. This is crazy. Abstract said, yeah, we got to have the game on there. We got about 10 communities that bought in already. It's at 5,000. I'm sure that when we release the NFTs to get in the game, it's going to be a 24-hour sellout for 100,000. Oh, man, this is not good for people. But what it is good for is it's good for the communities, the people that have NFT projects. You can fight with your NFT in the game. Now, so the biggest thing that we did here, and this is why I'm so excited, and this is why I'm bragging, Joe, is because we created utility for other communities, which is what they need because they have no community. If I buy into your token, what do I get? I'm not going to make no money. Don't lie to me. If I buy your NFT, what do I get? I don't get anything. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Now you have an actual utility to buy into. Everybody's going in 5,000 to get your community in. Those slots are almost gone though. So don't say, oh, that's a lot. Don't even think that. No. Because, in another 30 days, it'd be 20,000 to buy in. We turn your NFT into a warrior so you can fight in the game. Everybody watch the trailer. Whoever didn't see it. I know some people saw it, but watch the trailer. Those are the characters that we created. The gaming industry is at $300 billion with a 1.5% year-on-year increase. So by 2030, it'll be $600 billion. The gaming industry. This game that we created is Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat on steroids. Every game is a bet. Get good at it. Make some money. Bet one soul. Fuck it, let's bet one ETH. As a matter of fact, let's bet one BTC if you got it. If you got it. Let's bet one Bitcoin at 110,000. Your community against mine since you so tough. Since they so tough, let's do that. Those characters are coming to life. Those are the characters that are the NFTs. Those are the characters that you mint. We made sure that they were better than the characters in Mortal Kombat. We made sure that they were better than the characters in Street Fighter. We made sure that they were better than the characters in Tekken. I'm excited, Joe. I'm so excited. For NFT NYC, we are going out there. I think, we're going to have some fun. We're going to be promoting NFT fighters out there. We're excited. I hope everybody else is excited. A lot of times, I'm going to end it here because the trailer is up there. You can watch it. I don't have to say anything else. Just look at that trailer. This is what's coming to Web3. It is the best game in Web3. The truth needs no defense. It doesn't need a defense. I don't have to say anything because it already happened. It already happened. It's just whoever doesn't know, they're just late. But it already happened. It is
the best game in Web3. That is what's happening here. I told the story in another space. It doesn't matter. You'll figure it out. But listen, I'm going to end it off here. A lot of times, you know, I brought real world assets on chain 4 times over, and I haven't sold enough NFTs that you know that should matter, that should project what my project is, because people are on here, they just talk. They just talk. That's all they do is talk. I'm offering real utilities. But what I learned, you know, over this year span is that people are on here because they want to do something. And now we're giving you something to do. You know, even though we've been giving them something to do with the real world assets, it's like they don't want to, you know, they want something now, they want something fast, they want something quick. So this is our conviction play. And from the hype of this, we'll take it back and draw it back to the ugly duck society. But we had to step into the gaming industry because of that's the play. That's what's going on. I can't explain everything in detail, but we will have an AMA for the space. We will get into it, you know. But this, you know, follow the link, sign up with your email on the website, reach out to the dev, speak to them. Let's see how we can collab with NFT fighters by getting your community involved, getting your token involved before that $5,000 price goes up too high where you can't get in. You know, that's what's happening. That's just what's going on. But appreciate you, Joe, for letting me take the stage. I'm excited. I'm listening to the projects. And, you know, there's one thing I learned about spaces is that there's a surface and then there's something under that. If you get an investor to invest in your project and they don't make any money, they support you and everything. That remember that investor, he could be a millionaire. He could just change his mind, change his number. He's going to be okay. So make sure that what you're selling these people is not a hustle. Make sure that it's something real. If somebody invests in your project, you have to make sure that that investor makes some money. So when they buy into what you're doing, you have to think about how you're making them money, or else they're just going to disappear. It's just a hustle. Stop taking people's money if you don't have no way to triple it, double it, or quadruple it. Stop doing that. Because the only thing it's going to do is ruin your reputation. That millionaire is going to be okay. But trust me, he's going to wake up one day and say, hold up, I bought all of these NFTs. I bought all into this project and I didn't make any money. It's been a year. You're a good guy, but I'm sorry, I got to go the other way. That's what's going to happen. So try to figure out what you can do to make these investors some money that are invested in your project, and stop taking that as a win and paying your bills. Think about how you're going to make that investor some money. And that's a fact. But I love you, Joe. You know, we've been on the ups and downs, Joe. And, you know, everybody mint or oyster. Like, come on, guys. Like, Joe provides a platform for us to shill our projects. You wouldn't hear me talk if it wasn't for him. And, you know, I don't host spaces anymore, but I have a new respect for space hosts. And your contribution is to retweet the room, retweet the space. That is your contribution. So make sure that you do that to get more people, get more eyes on your project, and make Joe's job a lot easier, because he's working hard for you and I. And that is a fact. I know this because I used to space host it. So, you know, from the bottom of my heart, Joe, we appreciate you. And Web3 needs more people like you to host these spaces. And y'all just have to understand that it is not easy to do, especially gaining the respect from the crowd to come in here where people don't disrespect his space. And he holds a tight ship. And, you know, I could just go on and on about what you're doing, Joe. You know, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but you know what it is. But thank you for letting me take the stage, Joe. And thank you for providing a platform for everybody else to showcase their projects, to get more eyes on their projects. We appreciate you.
Much love. Yar! Hey, Pat's back. What's good? Much love, Scrooge. Appreciate you for tuning in, bro. You already know what it is. Hey, guys, if you haven't already, check out the Street Fighter game, the NFT Fighters game that they have put out. I've been hearing you guys talk about it for a little bit now, so I'm excited to see how that plays out. I've been seeing some hype stuff. The graphics look really cool. And what Scrooge didn't even mention is all of the things about his project that they're doing. I'm going to try and keep it quick. We got about 1 minute left here for a show, but guys, make sure you check out Scrooge, the Ugly Duck Society. They're building real businesses, providing real value. They have multiple storefronts open right now. You can go, and it's just everyday people that go in. They have the ducks as like the main mascot for the storefront, and you go in, perform experiments, get drunk. It's a fun connecting, or it's a fun thing to do to connect with other people. They also do the used cooking oil. They'll train you. They'll teach you how to fish, how to make some bread by collecting used cooking oil. It helps not only the earth, but your own back pocket. Mama can stop crying at night because you finally came home with some bread. We can leave the basement. She said, "Get out! I'm tired. Get out of the basement. You eating all the damn food." So if you guys are tired of waiting around for the markets to pump, you want to actually make some money, make sure you guys reach out to Scrooge. They have really good, high quality projects. I do see Pat has his hand up. Of course, got to take it to him. And then we're going to take things to Frankie J next. What's good? What you got for us, Pat?
I just wanted to respond because you said I'm back, but I was actually listening in the background the whole time. I was just making some New Money Crypto branding. Shout out to New Money Crypto on YouTube. New Money Crypto. Give them a subscribe. We need some more subscribers on there. I was just making like some banners for YouTube and some profile pictures and some branding and stuff like that. That's Joe's YouTube channel. For anybody who doesn't know, New Money Crypto. We're streaming live there as well. We're going to be doing a lot with that brand in the coming weeks. We're literally just getting started on there. I think Joe's been going for like a month and a half, just dropping videos, just randomly off the cuff, turning his mic on one day and just talking about Pi Coin and XRP and all this other stuff he's bullish on. And some of these videos are popping off. So we're about to actually get into that a little more seriously, and it's going to be really dope. So we'd definitely appreciate if everybody checks out his YouTube channel and gives him a subscriber or another subscription. Gives him a subscription. And yeah, man, I also appreciate the platform. I know I haven't really been here talking, but I have been listening. So yeah, I just wanted to come on and say what's up.
Make sure you guys follow not just the oysters, but I'm going to find Pat's personal account, pin it up to the top. That's our marketing officer. He works his ass off for us. So I really appreciate you, Pat. I do want to take things back, though, to Scrooge. I want to get any closing remarks, Scrooge, anything you got for the people after you beat them up for the pitch and hopefully build them back up now at this point. You want to leave anybody with anything before we move on to Frankie?
No, man, I'm just good, and just everybody just, if you're feeling down, just go play that song that I just played, back on my feet, took my time, took my chances. No, just play that and you'll feel good, Let's everybody be happy and spread joy. But yeah, thanks, Joe. That's it. That's the call to action. Go play that song.
And in years from now, they'll call you New Money. You just gotta play the song.
Exactly.
Yep. Yo, thank you, Scrooge, for jumping up here, doing your thing, man. One of the greatest in the space, bro. Make sure you guys follow Scrooge. They have a lot of real utility. I didn't even get a chance to get into it. You get discounts on Bitcoin Mansion, all sorts of stuff if you're part of that UDS squad. Big shout out to Pat as well as the
funny,
oysters.
Right, Joe? Joe, I can't even shill everything. That's why we got to pick one thing and then, we'll do it next Sunday,
Exactly, bro. Yeah, we'll be seeing him. Make sure you guys follow Scrooge. You'll be catching him in these spaces. And you can also catch him in Ye's space. I saw her in here. Yeah, Yowanda's in here as well. Make sure you guys follow her, Ye Williams. She's a great, great host. Puts together some great spaces. But without further ado, we are going to take things over. We got another legend. We're running them back to back to back to back in here. We got Frankie J up on stage. Not sure if he wants to talk TA, he wants to talk about a project, whatever it is you're feeling. Frankie J, the floor is yours, brother. What you got for us?
Yo, what's good? Yeah, man. One project I'll bring to you guys' attention that I think is going to do really well, man. I pinned a couple things up at the top. It's called Alchemy Exchange. It's actually the largest layer 2 by transaction volume. What it is, it's a digital advertising platform. So if you look at the most recent slide that I pinned up, traditional Web 2 Rails, when you're trying to deploy a digital advertisement, you lose about 50% of your money. So you put $100 in, and you really only get about $50 worth of value. Alchemy Exchange utilizes blockchain and DLT to save you most of that. So for $100, you'll only lose anywhere from $8 to $3, and that's just the fee that Alchemy Exchange takes for saving people time and money. You can see the transaction volume every single day. They're doing more than 10 million transactions. Each transaction a verifiable digital advertisement that's run and is revenue generating. So this is this is under a $50 million market cap. I really think that this is going to be a top 100, top 50 project, just because it's not just a project, It's a business that has revenue generation and is disrupting Web 2 platforms. Quite simply, it saves people time and money, and there's just no question about it. You can, I mean, the numbers don't lie. You can either deploy on traditional Web 2 rails and lose 50% of your advertising budget, or you can utilize Alchemy Exchange and lose less than 10% of your advertising budget. So, you know, saving people time and money isn't going to go away. And I think the numbers speak for themselves. They've got partnerships and they're working with Coca-Cola, Amazon, Facebook, Pokemon, New Balance, you know, some of the biggest brands in the world are increasing their ad spend through the exchange quarter over quarter. And again, it's simply because it saves people time and money, and it just makes everything more transparent. You don't have to worry about fraud. You don't have to worry about, you know, using a third party to track the results. It's all verifiable. It's all on chain. You don't have to trust. You can just deal with truth. So and also and there's a real reason for people to accumulate the token. When you get 50,000 tokens, you can actually mint an NFT. Then you become a node validator, and you get a flat percentage of all the revenue moving forward. Considering this project is less than a couple years old, and they're already doing, you know, the numbers that they're doing. I mean, fast forward 5-10 years into the future, I think they're the only ones in the space doing this kind of stuff. I know that there's Veracity, but I used to have some VRA tokens, but I think they kind of lost the plot a little bit. And, you know, they're not really actually focused on, you know, deploying Web 2 advertisements. They're just worried about they're focusing on like authenticity. You know, I think that's the definition of veracity. So anyways, man, Alchemy Exchange, I think it's a fucking gem.
Boom. Veracity is a name I haven't heard of in a minute. So thank you for that little flashback. And then the exchange is something that I haven't heard of at all. The Alchemy Exchange. Definitely pretty cool. We all know, we've all been in the space. Onboarding sucks. You lose most of your money in fees as you go between each layer. Every time you send money around, you're losing money essentially. And yeah, we've all been there. We hate losing our money. That's why we came into space in the first place, to try and make money, not to lose it like we do. So Frankie, I definitely appreciate you highlighting this platform. And I guess, is there any maybe TA you want to drop on any of us? Could I bother you for some TA on the macro markets? Obviously, everything's looking a little bleak with what's going on outside the markets, but I'm curious what you're thinking, maybe short to mid-term, and then of course long-term.
Yeah, for sure. I can pin up a few things. I'm really not super concerned, to be honest, about any of it. This is, you know, we're in the summer, we're in the dog days of summer, and it just kind of is what it is. Summer's never been a great time, but don't really worry about, I'm going to pin a couple things up here. I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, the conflict in the Middle East. This chart that I'm about to pin up shows you too that, you know, the U.S. involvement in Middle Eastern conflicts is typically a good thing. And you can see that after Operation Desert Storm and the U.S. invading Iraq, you know, the S&P 500 actually went up. You know, obviously there's a saying on Wall Street, it's sell the bombs and buy the body count. And so what that means is that, you know, obviously when the bombs start dropping, you want to sell. That's kind of a bearish thing. But once the event is behind you and people start to retroactively come around and analyze what's going on, that's typically when markets start to recover. And so I don't think this time will be any different. You know, really the main thing that we're thinking about when we think about, you know, the impact this is going to have is not only the uncertainty that comes with it, which markets hate more than anything. Markets would rather have bad news than uncertainty, because at least they know how to react and how to price it in. But it's the price of oil. And so the price of oil really is contributing to what we think of as financial conditions. You can think of that as the price of oil, as the DXY, so the dollar index, which is in a free fall. And then I accidentally pinned up a meme, which that's actually really funny. So anyways, with the uncertainty chart, so there's a free meme there at the end of it. But yeah, so you can see, I mean, through this chart, you can see stock struggle when uncertainty rises, and there's a lot of uncertainty. So you know, and then and also financial conditions. So it's the price of oil, the dollar, the DXY, and short-term rates. And so, you know, I was listening to Jordy Visser speak on this, and he says that, you know, when you think about the last big conflict that we had, which was the Russia-Ukraine conflict, oil, the price of oil peaked out 1 week after that event. and then over the next couple months it started to fall. And so really for oil to have an effect on global markets, it would have to remain elevated well above 100 for more than a few months, for at least 2 to 3 months. Then it would start to have an impact on financial conditions. But if we see like an oil price spike up, and then it kind of starts to taper down, it's not going to have any effect on markets whatsoever. And if Iran does decide to block off the Strait of Hormuz, whatever the fuck they call it, that's definitely going to have an impact on markets. That's going to be more uncertainty. That's going to be more bearish news. So if they actually do that, it's going to be a net negative for markets. So just brace yourself for that. But as in terms of what I'm looking at in the short to medium term, there's a couple big things that I think are really going to get this altcoin season started. The first one is going to be a Fed pivot, I think, most importantly. And I can pin something up about the probability of rate cuts in July. It's still not great. And one thing that Powell was very consistent with in his FOMC meeting was that the uncertainty around tariffs is preventing them from having the confidence needed to cut rates and to pivot. And that's, whether he's being political or whether he's being sincere, he's hiding behind this tariff stuff. And so tariffs really threw a wrench in things. I'm not going to lie. It caused uncertainty around a couple things. Not only inflation, is there going to be tariff-driven inflation? So now the Fed really can't react, but also the business cycle. And so the business cycle is another big part of this alt season that I still think is in front of us. The business cycle is really the earnings cycle. And we measure that through something called the ISM, which is, stands for the Institute for Supply Management. It's also known as a PMI, a Purchasing Managers Index. And it goes from about 30 to 70. Above 50 means the economy is expanding, more jobs, more workers, more payroll, more investing, more speculating, more commercial industrial loans, more household loans. And then under 50 means the economy is contracting, where you're not seeing those things. So if you look at the chart I just pinned up, you can see the ISM. Where we are right now, we're still below 50, which means we're still in a contractionary phase. And those of you who are in the job market, or if anyone's a recruiter, or if anyone owns a small business, or if anyone's looking for work, this is readily apparent to you. Small businesses are not looking to expand right now. They're not looking to grow their business. Neither are large companies. If you're trying to find a job, or if you're a recruiter, you realize that there's not a lot of jobs to be had. If you're employed, go ahead and keep that job, because it's difficult to find a new one, because companies are kind of just in a wait and see mode. And it's because they don't know what environment they're growing into. They don't know what tariffs are going to be. And so it's basically making the entire economy freeze and businesses freeze. And that's why we're not seeing the business cycle take off normally like it would around this time. And the business cycle taking off is also a product of the Fed pivoting to a pro-growth phase. Lower interest rates are stimulative. This stimulates the economy. It reduces the cost of new capital. So for people who need to borrow, who need credit to expand, it's expensive to do so now. So they're probably just not going to. And if you look at the ISM, you look at where we were this time last cycle, March, April, May, June, July of the post-halving year, we were peaked out in the ISM. The economy was expanding at a rapid clip. And so the reason this cycle feels so different is because it is. All of the fundamental things, the Fed, the business cycle, the liquidity cycle, which if you look at Fed liquidity, it's basically non-existent. And we're still in quantitative tightening too. And you have to keep in mind that, quantitative tightening is a reduction of liquidity on the Fed balance sheet. If you think back to last cycle, if you look at Bitcoin dominance from last cycle, I'll pin up a chart. The Bitcoin dominance last cycle peaked when the Fed ended QT. And so I think that Fed policy has a big role to play in altcoins. You can also look at Fed net liquidity. Everybody looks at global liquidity, and they say, oh, global liquidity is rising, and so Bitcoin's going to rise too. But what does that mean for altcoins? I don't think that global liquidity is the most relevant thing to look at when you're thinking about alts and ETH. I think it's Fed net liquidity, and I'll pin up these charts as well for you to take a look at. And Fed net liquidity is essentially the Fed balance sheet plus and minus a few things. And so keeping in mind Fed net liquidity, and keeping in mind that Bitcoin dominance peaked when the Fed shifted away from QT, meaning that once they ended QT, Bitcoin dominance was down only for the rest of the cycle. I think it stands to reason that a Fed pivot is a big impetus that we're still waiting for, and the Fed cannot pivot, or at least they won't, while tariff uncertainty is present. And so they need the confidence needed. They need confidence that tariffs are not going to bring inflation higher, and to do that they need certainty around that. And so, really, I think those are the two big ones. And I think that we're going to see probably a resolution to the U.S.-China deal in the coming months. I know the exemption is over in a couple of weeks, as far as the China tariff exemption is over in a couple of weeks. So I think that's going to, that's going to be another thing that markets kind of get nervous about. I think that'll either be extended or they'll come to a resolution, relatively shortly. So, I mean, in short, guys, again, the cycle has been pushed out. It's been pushed down at least a quarter or two. And so all of the things fundamentally that drive alt season, that drive asset markets higher, just aren't happening yet. And they're not happening for a couple of reasons. And then you add, the uncertainty of conflict in the Middle East on top of that, and it makes for a bearish summer. So I wouldn't expect much for the summer. I would look for a rate cut in September is my base case. And then hopefully around that time, we'll have a resolution to tariffs as well. And then that's when we can start to see the growth of Fed liquidity. And then we can start to see the ISM and the business cycle start to pick up. And that, I think, will be a big impetus for altcoins and alt season.
Boom, baby. Wow. If you wanted the alpha, you want to break down the markets and what's going on, Frankie is the guy for it. Frankie, I appreciate you jumping up here, man. You just being able to rattle all that straight off the top of your dome really says a lot about yourself and all the knowledge that you've accumulated in this space over the years. Obviously, you've been here for a while. This ain't your first rodeo. You have a pretty good background in this stuff. So, yeah, I really appreciate you just jumping up. I'm happy to give a little bit of extra time anytime someone is this knowledgeable about the market and what they think is going on. Like I said, it's just very impressive what you're able to rattle off and remember and what's going on, all the different variables. This is such a complicated time, but I think what we could really highlight and what you said and what a lot of people know if we've been here long enough is the real word is uncertainty, or certainty, or the lack thereof. Anyways, whenever we can get some certainty in the markets, that's when people are able to move their money into a space that they feel safe with. And then whenever things are uncertain, then all these people with the money, they have their money just sidelined right now, and they're waiting to see how things play out. So that saying that you had, I can't even remember, it's something about by the body, or it's by the body count. What, can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, it's sell the bombs, buy the body count. And so that's an old saying on Wall Street. So yeah, when the bombs drop, it's bearish, go ahead and sell your bags. But once we circle back and we start to analyze, what's been happening, what's going on, we start to talk about things in the past tense. And as long as there's not further escalation, that's typically when markets recover.
I love it. I'm not anti-capitalist by any means, but that is certainly the most devilish capitalistic thing I've ever heard. But it's a great say. It's a great saying for the market. Sorry, was someone adding something there? All right, now we're moving. But yeah, Frankie, bro, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Always being a wealth of knowledge, man. I really appreciate you for jumping up here, giving your 2 cents on the market, as well as dropping some alpha about a new platform that I didn't even know about. So make sure you guys are checking up top. We got a lot of information. If you guys are looking to try and figure out what the hell is going on, maybe what are the signals we want to be looking for the market's turnaround, make sure you guys check out the things that Frankie pinned up top. Make sure you guys just follow Frankie, period. That's probably going to be the best way to go about it. He's hosting his own spaces. I saw him in one earlier. He's always jumping in and out of different people's spaces, just dropping some alpha in everyone's heads. So I really appreciate you, Frankie, for jumping up here. Like I said, you're welcome back anytime I'm hosting a space. Feel free to request the mic and I'll bring you right on up, bro. But Frankie, is there anything you want to wrap up with before we move on? We're going to start actually wrapping up the space here.
Yeah, man. I mean, just hold the line. This is the fastest adoption of technology in human history. There's a lot of excitement. We have a stablecoin bill that's going to get signed into law. I would bet most of my earthly possessions that will get signed into law. And then shortly after, we'll probably see a market structure bill, and that's going to be an insanely bullish thing. But just hold the line, believe in what we're seeing here, and believe that blockchain saves people time and money. Not everyone's bags are going to go up. But if you do, your diligence and you invest in strong projects, chances are that it will.
Let's go. Bullish, bro. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Like I said, definitely some wise words. Pick and choose wisely. Follow the right people. Follow the right narratives. And we're going to make it. This is definitely a good time to load up if you had any capital sitting on the sideline. In my opinion, of course, things could keep dipping. But, I'd rather buy in the red than buy in the green personally. So, Frankie, like I said, I really do appreciate all of your input. Well, make sure you guys follow Frankie J to keep a pulse on what's going on in the economy and in the broader markets in general. Definitely a lot of insight there. We are going to start wrapping up the show. My electricity has been out for the last two pitches, but luckily my phone, I got the porty charger, and I guess the Wi-Fi has got the backup battery or whatever.
I'll send you a generator, bro. I'll send you a generator.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. ASAP. A martini and a generator from Walter, man. Appreciate that. Can't go wrong. But we are going to wrap things up here. We're going to have Cypher AI just talk about what they're building one last time in case anybody wasn't able to make it earlier in the space. Then I'll say what's up with Pat about the oysters, and we're going to go ahead and wrap up this space. If anybody else wants to say anything, they can feel free as well. But first, we're going to say what's up one last time to Cypher AI. If they want to shill to anybody who wasn't in here earlier, would definitely love to highlight them a little bit more. So turn up the volume. We got Van Doge still in the building. Big shout out to Van Doge. Big shout out to Cypher AI. They've been the highlighted project for this is their third show now. Van Doge has been here from the beginning to the very end, every single space, and even after these spaces end, then he goes and he hosts other spaces a lot of times after this with the Cypher AI account. So absolutely a freaking grinder, man. Really happy to have you up here. And let's go. Let's take us home. Let's do one last shill, and then we can wrap this bad boy up.
All righty then. Yeah. Thank you very much, Joe. I still haven't topped my hours yet, 28-hour space yet. So hey, I got goals, man. I got goals. So I don't suggest that for people.
Bless, bro. Yeah, it ain't easy, but somebody's got to do it.
That's right. That's right. For ones that are just tuning in, part of Cypher AI and on the team, and we've been on the blockchain on Solana for 5 months now, and we are building an application to basically do analytics on tokens out here on the Solana side. For right now, we have our own chain analysis system out there now. We're about to go through a massive update that we're working on a lot of tech. We've been talking about this for about 4 weeks now, but it's a lot involved in the on-chain side to what we're updating, and also the analytics side, getting involved into the socials and also the AI prediction tools as well. AI prediction tools to be a little bit later on down the road. We're going to have just a rough sediment we have on top of the X insights that we're having out next. So we're just working on this. Stay tuned to the Cypher AI app, and we'll have a lot of this information posted out here as fast as we can get everything put on the blockchain. Now, that being said, the application on the AI side will be gated to the token. You will have to require a certain amount of Cypher AI tokens to be able to access it, and we'll use Cypher AI tokens to be able to do the monthly payments as well. So just a heads up, when we do go live, we will have to use the tokens. There's going to be a lot of use involved in actual tokens, and the price tag will more likely go up because the tokens will go through a burner when it goes through the payment system in the application. And later on down the road, we're going to change that over to a 50-50 to a burner / liquidity pools later on down the road. Again, I just wanted to thank Joe for all the time you give us out here. And we're building, and we're going to build a safe space out here, a safer space as much as we can. And I encourage our competitors to do the same. The more we can make a nice balanced space out here in the crypto world, the better we all can grow together. So again, keep watching what we're doing, and we will build, and we're going to be here for a very, very long time as well. But thank you, Joe. I just don't want to take a lot of the space time for everybody. I know everybody's probably ready to go take a nap or a beer or coffee or whatever you like to do. I'll probably be drinking coffee like I usually do. So.
Crypto space safe, crypto safe space, crypto. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. But Cypher AI, make sure you guys are checking them out. Go ahead.
We'll have-
I think we could take a whole 4 hours to try and figure out that one down there. So.
I'll be doing my voice warm-ups before the next Sunday show for sure. Unique New York, Irish wristwatch. I'll be practicing those for next week for sure. But make sure you guys, in the meantime, before next week, unlocking your phones, following Cypher AI, rating the pinned post or rating the post for the giveaway. I'm going to repin it up to the top while Pat is also talking about the oysters. But first, just in case if you guys are missing it, Cypher AI is making crypto safer. They're doing it with some new tools that we have at our disposal. We all know, of course, nothing is financial advice, but the more you can arm yourself with the proper tools that are going to help point you in the right direction or maybe away from the wrong direction, the better. So that's what they're doing. They not only have a token scanner that's live right now, you can actually check it out on their website, but they're also coming out with a social sentiment scanner along with those tokens. So very soon you're going to be able to see not just the typical, are there bundles? Is this the correct token? Things like that and other advanced analytics, but you're also going to be able to see what are the major KOLs that are associated with this token. Who are the people pumping it? Is their engagement real? Is their engagement fake? Who's talking about the token? Different things like that so that you can make a more educated decision as to if you want to buy into a token or not. Of course, like we said, none of this is financial advice, but the more tools you arm yourself with, and the more those tools are able to keep getting adjusted, and they're even coming out with some AI insights as well to help you potentially, have another tool to make some predictions for tokens. They're going to help you do that as much as possible. So make sure you guys check them out. Get involved early. I mean, sooner rather than later, in my opinion. They aren't token gating things right now, so you can go ahead, test everything on the website, but they will be in the future because these are some advanced mechanics. However, it's important to highlight that a lot of these tools, some of these AI tools, they can be available, but just on very small scales and to very specific people and projects. What Cypher AI is doing is they're bringing these tools to the masses, making it so that almost anybody can afford, essentially, or anybody that's in the space and who's serious about it can afford to actually get involved with these tokens, get involved in these tools that are a lot of times safeguarded or gatekept behind way, way, way more expensive platforms that none of us have even heard of. So this is something that the retail can get involved in, as well as other tokens as well. So make sure you guys are checking out Cypher AI. My phone's being slow as hail, but I am going to pin up top. Make sure you guys like, retweet, max engage essentially with this space. Follow myself, Cypher AI, and the oysters. That's going to enter you in a chance to win a free oyster mint plus fees, whatever the fees are on Solana. I'm not sure. They're usually cheap. And then we do have a specific Cypher AI raid that you guys got to make sure you're rating that post if you want to go home for a chance to go home with 25 USD worth of Solana. So I just repinned that up to the top. I'm going to go ahead, take things over. I'm going to see if Pat's still around. Pat's been holding down the New Money crypto account. We're going to start pushing that a little bit harder. Pat is our marketing officer over at the Oysters, and he's one of the hardest working people in the space. If you guys are looking for any extra help with marketing, want to get something done, make sure you guys reach out to Pat personally. He will get things done. If you guys see the Oysters account doing well, it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with Pat grinding every day, showing up day in, day out, like so many other people do on our team that we never get to hear from. You hear me talk about Ryan, hear me talk about Nick as the other artist. Pat is always behind the scenes. We have our CFO, Griffin, getting things done. We have King Ming, who's developing away, getting the Launchpad ready and worked out. We also had an intern at one point. We have more people that we're adding. We have lots of mods and just a lot of other amazing people that we don't necessarily get to hear from besides me just up here yapping on spaces. So there's a lot of people behind the scenes that are making this happen, that have been building with us for years now without getting paid. And Pat is one of those people. He's just putting his energy building because he believes in what he's building. And I'm very lucky to have started this company with you, Pat. Very lucky for you to be here. Thank you for holding it down. New Money Crypto. If you guys are listening into the YouTube, big shout out to you. We'll eventually get some giveaways and some other things going on over there. For those of you that don't know, I do have a YouTube channel. I think got like 2.7K subscribers now. It's mostly talking about Picoin. I don't know how the hell on God's green earth I ended up talking about Picoin on YouTube, but there weren't a lot of other people doing it. I saw a lot of AI videos, so that's how push came to shove. So it's going to be mostly Picoin, Solana, XRP, Sui.
But you're the one that pumped Picoin.
That's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. Just drop the latest video, that's what's doing it. But so that's what's going on over there. My little saying for New Money Crypto is we all know that there's smart money, dumb money, old money, and years from now they'll be calling you new money. But until then, we're going to have to check in on these videos. Make sure you guys are following us to figure out how that happens. I am going to take things over to Pat. I'll stop talking about him and we'll start hearing from him. Pat, you still there, brother? Nah, he's sleep mode. He's sleep. Boy, he's sleeping. Brother's out. But I appreciate you, Pat, for jumping up regardless of what's going on.
He's
All
in
right,
the
so I'll do
oyster,
it.
bro. He's in the oyster. You gotta open up the shell.
He's the pearl on the inside. That's what's going on there. But all right, guys, I'm not going to do the full oyster shill. I'll just give you guys the highlights, and then we're going to run around the room, see if anybody has any closing remarks, and I'll play us a song out of here. But for anybody unfamiliar, what's going on? I'm your host, Joe D'Antoni. I'm the CEO of Kosha Creations. That's our company based out of Maryland. And Kosha.lol, as well as the oysters, are our first products, because I hate myself. We're launching them both at the same time. That's just what's happening here. That's how it happened to go. But so the oysters is going to be the first digital collection on our new launch pad. It is a digital collectible launch pad coming out on Solana. It is Kosha.lol. The oysters, we have 2 professional artists that have actually created the art. One of them has been a professional animator for almost 20 years. He's animated as the lead animator for SpongeBob SquarePants. He's also done Tom and Jerry remakes with HBO. He's done a Scooby-Doo remake recently, or a remaster, whatever, where he was actually in charge of the animations. He just got done doing Baby Shark and the animated series with Nickelodeon about a year or 2 ago. So he's been in the business for a long time. The top quality art that you could possibly have. We try to bring it to you guys first. We got the oyster sets. Ryan, or at Nickgoons NFT. We also have Escatan, another professional artist. He's been doing graphics design work for about 7 years professionally as his full-time job. We also have Pat, like I said, who's our marketing officer behind the account right now. But professional art, you can customize your character at Mint. So whatever eyes, whatever hat, whatever shirt, whatever background you want, you're going to be able to pick whatever resonates most with you. Because the community is picking all of the attributes, that means that the community is also helping co-create the rarity of the entire collection. So for example, whatever hat everybody picks the most, or whatever hat everybody mints the most, that is inherently the least rare hat, because there's the most of them. Whatever hat everybody picks the least, that is going to be the most rare hat. It's very intuitive, very straightforward, based on, just basic statistics, essentially. And so we think that this is a fun new gamification of this rarity process and of this mint process. And this is only available currently on Kosha.lol. If you're a project and want to get involved as well, maybe be one of the first projects testing the beta test of the Launchpad, please reach out to us. We'd be happy to get you guys involved. The oysters are just the alpha test. If we're going to launch a launch pad, we're going to test it out on ourselves first before we test it out on any other projects. Let anybody else go. So oysters, professional art, customize your character at Mint, be a part of the art, be a part of the rarity system. We're calling that organic rarity. You're going to have intellectual property rights over your oyster, as long as you're not out just saying blatantly discriminatory stuff and hateful things to people. Then you can go ahead and have free range over your oyster. If you'd like to commercialize it, go for it. But we are a registered business in the United States, so there are just basic, things that we have to adhere to in terms of, what we are representing with our company. So professional art, customize your character at Mint. You're in charge of, you have intellectual property rights. This is also your key to our corporate partners. So if you, our little saying is the world is your oyster, and it's a shucked up one that we're living in. You might as well make the most of it. And how we plan on helping people make the most out of their lives in the shucked up world is we are trying to partner with different companies that essentially just revolve around helping us be a balanced human being, or a decent freaking human at the end of the day. So we have discounts on travel. We have a travel agent that is only unique to the oysters. She's also a travel agent for other people, but nobody else at Web3. You could just hit her up and tell her point A to
point A to B where you're going, and she'll help you get from point A to B, you know, figure out all the flights, the hotels, everything for you. So if you're traveling like crazy, you know the amount of time and energy it takes to actually booking all that stuff. Well, her name's Edwina. She's super sweet. She'll actually help you book all that stuff, and often, most times, find it for way cheaper than what we ourselves could do because of their network that they have. So we have discounts on some travel stuff. We have discounts on some hotel chains. We also have some discount. I mean, we have to work on Active and Fit. We have to reactivate that. But that's a gym chain or a gym pass essentially in the United States. We'll talk more about that once we activate it again. We just had to switch from moving our business from Oregon to Maryland, and that required shaking some of these things up. But another thing that you guys can see live right now, a corporate partner. If you guys hop in our Discord, if you're not there already, check out the link in my bio or check out whatever the link is in the Oysters bio. You guys can actually get access right now to some trading indicators. We've partnered with TMO Capital. We'll also get him on a call one of these times or an interview. He's been developing trading bots for over 10 years now. They do more like commercial, traditional stock markets. We were the first people to partner with them and bring some of those indicators over here into crypto. So right now you can see live in action. If you're an OG or if you're a whitelist holder, you'll get access to these. And if you're not, I'll give you at least access to them. If you just say literally anything in chat, I'll make sure you get that OG role. And then you'll be able to see it's a Bitcoin, a Solana, and an Ethereum trading bot. There's scalp trade, swing trading, and then what we call our hodler bot. And these are just essentially letting you know whenever certain trends have been exhausted. So it's just another tool in your tool belt. If you're a trader or maybe looking for some more confirmation to enter and exit a market, it's one of those things that you can use to maybe help encourage your decision, or, you know, just help enable you to be more confident in whatever decision you are making when trading. So professional art, customize your character, intellectual property rights or ownership, access to our corporate partners. Oysters, 3% of the revenue from Mint is going towards protecting reefs or different devastated aquacultures around the world, or different devastated ecosystems around the world. We are starting with Maryland. That's where we're based out of. Most of the team is from. And the Chesapeake Bay Foundation is going to be one of our primary recipients. We also have another more specific one for oysters, and then something in New York as well. Can't remember those charities off the top of my head. And then last, but certainly not least, like I said, this is the official collectibles for the oysters. I know I said I wasn't going to do a full shill, but then I did a full shill. That's just kind of what happened. I can't help myself.
You see what happens with me? You see?
It's we're hyped. We're excited. We're excited. But so anyways, guys, if you want to be a beta tester for the Launchpad, if you want to experience or try out the customize your character feature, we also have some unique token tether mechanics, some other stuff going on, some transparency that's not available anywhere else. Make sure you guys shoot me a DM, shoot the Oysters a DM, or the kosha.lol account a DM. We'd be happy to get you guys involved in the actual beta testers. We're not releasing anything until we're confident that it works, until we've actually minted and shown the tech works on the oysters. It's what's taken so damn long. Without further ado, this has been a damn long space, so I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I am going to go around the room. If anybody has any final remarks, any closing things they want to say, just feel free to throw up your hand. If not, it's all good. I could ramble. I'm going to play music regardless. But if anybody has or wants to say anything that's up here, go for it.
Yeah, man. Just want to say good job, Joe, man. Keep it up. And what time you started? Is that 1:30? You guys been out at 1:30?
That's what it says, I guess. That's the new thing.
Damn, boy. That's what I like to see, man. So just keep on doing what you're doing. Bullish on it, definitely. We'll chat more how we can help each other out and do more for the space. And you definitely are. Proud of you, man. So just definitely, people, check out Joe, man. He's on fire, bro. I think he's gonna be one of the top next space hosts, man. So keep it up, Joe. I'm definitely here for that.
I got the Kid and Walt blessing, baby. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, baby. No, Walt, for real though. On a real note, make sure you guys are following Walter as well as Kid and Walt. I'm sure you guys already are if you're listening to the show, they're legends in the space. How often do you get, such infamous people in the space jumping up here? We got both Kid and Walt themselves, who is in here. Like, they could have left this space a long time ago. They've made plenty of 6 figures, 7 figures on lots of different projects. They've helped, promote people. They are as legit as it gets in the space. They're still sticking around because they actually are trying to help improve people's lives at the end of the day. And I have a lot of respect for that. Guys, almost all of these KOLs, influencers, whatever we want to call them, space hosts, whatever, they're almost never around for more than a few years. Like, they either make it and then they get the hell out, or they don't make it and it's a really embarrassing demise that everybody watches publicly kind of fall out. And Kid and Walt, they've been able to actually ride it. They're one of the few, they're one of the exceptions that have been able to just keep pushing, but pushing because they give a fuck, pushing because they care. So I really do appreciate you, Walter, for jumping up here, showing some love, bro. You guys are great people at the end of the day. Big shout out to Scrooge up here as well. We got Space Penguin still holding out. Other great legends, great projects in the space. We got Young Fab up here as well. And of course, Cypher AI, I got to take it to you, man, for any closing remarks from you before we wrap this bad boy up.
Just glad to be a part of the big show with Joe right here. So that's what I'm going to call it till you start calling it.
Ooh, that's dirty, bro. Van Doge, I appreciate. Go ahead.
That's all good, man. It's always fun picking at you. You can pick at me any day of the week, man. I'm open ground. That's always fun. We just had a little fun. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Y'all have a good evening out here, and we'll be out here still grinding.
Hey, real quick, who's gonna win, the Pacers or the OKC today in the NBA championship? Who's got? Come on, show me something. I'm trying to throw something. I'm like, is it gonna be Pacers or be OKC? What do you guys think?
That's a Pat question. It's such an off year in the NBA for me. Like, I don't even know what's going on, to be honest with you. Who you got, Walt?
Honestly, bro, I'm always for the underdogs, man. I'm going for Pacers. They're in the East. Their back is against the wall, and I know how that feeling was. And let me tell you, you have to lose it all. I think sometimes a lot of people's successful stories are said, and I'm not done yet, of course, but I had to take one of the biggest falls. But in that sense, I found who I was, and when your back is against the wall, don't fucking doubt that person. Don't underestimate that person, or that team. So I'm definitely rooting for the Pacers.
I like that, bro. Definitely underdogs. I mean, if we're in this space, odds are we're underdogs. No one that ended up in crypto during the bear market is a spoon-fed head ass, they were given a bunch of things as kids. Like, pretty much everybody here, these are all people that, we're on the fritz of society. We're on the outskirts. Something happened. Our lives are a little bit different than the everyday person for us to be able to think a little bit differently and jump in these markets while everybody else is just fudding it and thinking we're all crazy. So, we're very similar in that regard. A lot of underdogs in the crypto space, a lot of hardworking MFers for sure. So, Walt, appreciate you again. I see Young Fab. What's good, bro? What you got for us before we wrap this bad boy up?
Yo, Joe, you out there with the vibe? Oh my goodness. My closing remark for the space today is that do follow Joe, follow the Ustars community, Sapphire AI, Van Dodge, Scrooge, the Space Penguin, and the Space Penguin girl. They are all good dude, coming to this space is a pleasure. Coming to the space, Joe is doing a nice job. And just look at the Shilling Tron. Shilling Tron is being filled up with different alphas, different projects. Do follow Joe. Turn on the notification of everybody you see in the crypto space. Today is a great day. I'm honestly happy with that. Seeing great faces, big projects coming up in the space to speak. It's a nice one. I'm really, really happy with that. So do give Joe a follow. You do the Ustars profile a follow as well. Sapphire AI, Van Dodge, and everyone in the space. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Young Fab, thank you for tuning in. Everybody, thank you for being here. Make sure you guys follow Cypher AI, the Oysters, and myself, as well as Max Engage with the Space, to enter in a chance to go home with a free mint for an oyster plus some fees. Should be cheap because it's on Solana. Make sure you guys are also checking out the pin messages, or check out my timeline if you want to enter that second giveaway for up to $25 US. You just got to follow Cypher AI and then raid that pin post. Why would you not want to highlight a project that's trying to kind of get rid of or shine some light on bad actors, as well as highlight some good people in this space at the same time, making crypto a safer place for
for us all. So big shout out to Cypher AI. Big shout out to T-Dev as well as Aquads, another project that I'm affiliated with. Great people. We should be hearing from them a little bit more next week. If you guys are a freelancer, make sure you guys check out aquads.xyz. It's another great project to get involved in right there. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. I want to play another Web3 track. I'll probably play 2 of them just to go ahead and close this out. This first one, this is Cookie. This is Cooking by Nessie the Rilla. If you guys know Nessie, you know he's a real one, a hard worker in the space as well. So big shout out to all the Web3 artists showing up day in, day out. I also saw Quakey Nation in here earlier. It's another great project to know. Another artist who I actually have some of their songs too. But for now, guys, this is Cooking, Nessie the Rilla. Make sure you guys catch us next week, every Sunday, starting 1:30 p.m. EST. You can hear me yapping away on here, as well as catching some alpha from the latest projects. Thank you guys all for being here. If you can, please show some love to someone today. You have no idea what people are going through in the world, wherever it is that you're listening to. You know, just we see lots of bad on the timeline. It's a good time to be doing some good for some other people. So if you can, show some love to somebody today that you maybe don't normally get to do. Without further ado, this is Cooking by Nessie the Rilla. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you guys for being here. Woo! It's a great space. I don't need lights.
Yeah. Man. What up, Mac? We in the lab cooking, man. Can't come no fucking space. What you mean? Hey. I can't come up in your space, ho. I'm in the lab cooking. Trying to spread it out the dough and ask them how the dance looking. They claim they straight up with it, but they moving mad crooked, man. How you stand on business, but you running labs booking? I don't get it. We in this game for life, it's not a scrimmage. Space time, my twins in the center of the club to say I miss them. Down out on the road, making profits and I flip them. I can't let them grow worse off than I did. That's the mission. 110 on 405, blowing past the mission. Swear I like my women like I like my cars. Wax attendant, fuck me raw. She say she like my jaw. The rap is different, going far. Trying to hit a bill, they say the tax is killing. Started with a fishing, now I run my own up. We can have a 02 count, I send that to that home run. A lot of fans come and ask me, what's the hold up? Tell them talk to God, pray and ask, bet he knows something. On the stove, cooking up, on my flows, good as fuck. New wave, baby, but they say that I ain't hood enough. I've been with them bosses now, learning plenty lessons, taking wins, ain't taking losses now. She was about that chicken, now she tricking when the sauce around. I'm never slipping, caught up sipping for some slaughterhouse. I pray for time, I swear he told me that he thought it's now. Nessie keep the sauce, he got it dripping like a faucet now. I can't come up in your space, ho. I'm in the lab cooking, trying to spread it out the dough and ask them how the dance looking. They claim they straight up with it, but they moving mad crooked, man. How you stand on business, but you running labs booking? I don't get it. We in this game for life, it's not a scrimmage. Space time, my twins in the center of the club to say I miss them. Down out on the road, making profits and I flip them. I can't let them grow worse off than I did. That's the mission. They'll fake you cooking up.
Big shout out to Nessie the Rilla. Big shout out to the DigiJoints Collective in general. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys check out the Wake and Blake show. You can catch them every single day, Monday through Sunday, Monday through Monday. I don't know how to put that. You can catch their spaces live. You can usually catch me in those spaces as well. So big shout out to the DigiJoints Collective or the DigiBeats Collective. I am lucky enough to be one of their hosts. I'm going to play one more song because I'm in a good mood and my phone didn't die yet. The Wi-Fi is still rolling. No matter what, even if I don't got lights, we're still going to keep on going. This is the last song before I wrap up the space. This is one of the actual songs I just played in the beginning too. Big shout out to Jay Connect and Jay Connects and Mose Calloway. You guys might know them in the space. I had to end on a chill note. There's just too much craziness going on right now. So this is a chill note. To me, it's called Still Connected. This is an actual Web3 track you can buy. I'm playing these straight out of my Phantom wallet, straight up. I'm tired of paying for all these streaming services, all this other stuff. We're going back to the old iTunes days. We're going to buy our tracks. We're going to support artists directly. And that's what's going on here. So, hey, guys, appreciate you guys for tuning in. This is the last song before I wrap things up. Like I said, it's Jay Connects, Mose Calloway. It's called Still Connected.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Shit. Big CEO.
Come back next Sunday.
We live from the barber shop. About to go right in, though. This is how we living. Hit 'em up. Got that fever. Yo. Yo, they want my way so bad, but can't surf. Not willing to take lessons, I know it must hurt. You thought you was a bad one, a Molly in the perk. All we do is smoke weed, man. All y'all do is work. We watch y'all tweet, and then we make up a dance. Put it on the internet, then we watch the crowd enhance. And the eyes picking up the moves you surely do inspire. And understand I make the money, you never ask for higher. Dire straits for higher stakes. Thought you cats had the motion until we pump the brake. Yo, how that feel? Momentum stop like with a shell. When it hit the target, shrapnel, splinter, infidel. Cast the word spell, I whip a bell. I only see the top, investing in the stock and buy a low when the price drop. I revert back to the day we met and walk right past you. Just show the feelings that I had did outlast you. How I'm moving right past you. All the pain, I'ma be the last fool and read two. Choose a better way. Hey, nothing crazy other doing shit the same way. Consistent for the same way I'm bearing fruit. The apple of the eye isn't so rotten to a clean tooth. For real though. And all these women that be busting on the side can't get a good man. Cause they got the stuff to hide. Can't leave a nigga side dick. Got him acting hot. All the while you been that good guy. Hey, you could have been that other guy. We all fall for the vicious cycle. Moon walking Michael. They kill a woman's only rival. A real nigga. A real nigga. Real nigga.
Oh, that's such a banger. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Much love, no matter where it is you're tuning in from. Another great space per usual. Gonna have to catch you guys next Sunday starting 1:30 p.m. EST. Make sure you're there. Much love, everybody. Peace.
it's not that far. But I gotta make sure I don't forget it. I do. Where do you put the card? Okay, and the other one was a shirt. What shirt? Okay, what about Lil Wayne shirt? Or do you want this green shirt that's not, this is a green? I was thinking the Drake and Future one that's already wearing it. But I don't see it though. Where is it? Oh, it's on the bed. Okay, yeah. Maybe. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's like the concert thing on the back. Yeah. Okay, I know water bottle. Oh, summer 16 tour water bottle. Right, I got it. Alright, well, it's gonna take me a minute. I gotta get dressed, so. Sorry. Alright, I'll be there. Bye.